HobbyMakers. Well, you may be experiencing some heat in your house. It might be 30 degrees outside and your fans might be on full blast. But here at HobbyMaker, we're getting ready for Christmas. Starting this Thursday from the 15th to the 30th, we are celebrating Christmas in June. Hooray! Every day we have some fabulous festive goodies from some of your favourite brands, including Hunkydory, Debbie Moore, Paper Dynamics, Crafter's Companion, Glitzcraft, and the launch of Carnation Craft. Plus so much more. So trade your cocktails for some mulled wine and get yourselves ready for some festive fun from the 15th to the 30th of June right here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, it is Thursday lunchtime. Hope you're well and welcome to HobbyMaker with you all the way through until 8 o'clock today. We're here every day between 1 and 8 and what a great day we've got in store as well. We've still got, of course, our fantastic Christmas in June rolling along. Lots of fantastic festivities throughout the afternoon. And we've got Hunkydory, we've got Crafter's Companion, we've also got TillyViktor a bit later as well. I've got to let you know, one of the shows that is a definite do not miss is 3 o'clock this afternoon. Hey, Debbie.
Oh, absolutely. Bargains galore is all I'm going to say.
If you love a bargain, 3 o'clock, make sure you're with us. I mean, there's bargains right the way through the day, but 3 o'clock in particular, it's going to be fast because it's going to be a sale show and it's kind of sale Christmas.
Yes.
Not to be missed. That's going to be a busy one. Okay, and so is this actually. By the way, let me just tell you how you can get involved in the show if you'd like to. If you're a brand new customer, which we're getting more and more and more of every single day, the phone number down there is a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, free from your landline, free from your mobile. It's also free, of course, to have a little look on our website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can order there as well. And you can also send us messages. With lots of you do this every single day. Get involved in the show, ask questions, say hello, just pass a comment or two. You can just fill in the little form there. It says contact the studio and you can send it through and Laura, our producer, will pop them on the screen throughout the afternoon. Shall I introduce you to the crew? Okay, let's do it. Who have we got for Thursday afternoon? We've got Laura producing in the gallery. There she is on the left-hand side. We've got Adam directing. There he is. There he is. And then we've got Becky on camera too. It's Dan, sorry, Dan. Adam and Dan, I get those two mixed up all the time. Sorry, Becky. Becky's on camera too. Ellie's there. There she is. She's on the floor today and she'll be producing a bit later on. So that's your team all the way through the afternoon, if I get their names right. Now, what are we starting off with first of all then? Something that we've not seen on HobbyMaker before, brand new from Crafter's Companion. These are going to really make you prick up your ears and open your eyes because these are amazing. Shimmer mists. We've never had them before from Crafter's Companion. We've got a big bundle that we're going to have on split pay, and we haven't got a massive amount of stock. These are, can I just show you? Let me just get the, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me just grab this colour down here, just so it stands out more on camera. I don't know how close you can get to this, but there are shimmer sprays and there are shimmer sprays. Can you see just how much mica is loaded into this? And as you can probably see, this is one of the blue sprays, but it's going to have that undertone of gold, giving you the most incredible shimmers. I've got some finished cards here to show you. Let me show you this rainbow one, just so you can see the sort of effect you can create with it. Just look at the way it behaves in the light. It's absolutely magical. This one here, this beautiful embossed card, as you can see the gold? There's actually different sizes of mica particles in here, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely, which gives that intensity in different places. Absolutely incredible these are.
Wow. Oh, unbelievable. Look at this B one. The yellow, and then suddenly the gold appears. Wow. Make yourself a little spray station, get yourself a little cardboard box like our Debs has done, and you are going to be well away. Imagine all those stencils you've got that you can spray through. You could also, of course, paint with them as well if you wanted to. You can use them in all sorts of ways. Now, look at the colourways. Debbie, you've got the swatch board there, haven't you?
Oh, I have. Let's show it, Dave, because they are incredible. The colours that you're getting, go for that big bundle. Then you get all the colours in it. There's 10 colours, 8 colours, I would say. And then you've got 2 at the bottom there that you can see, which is our gold dust and our ice silver. They're the ones that you're going to spray over all sorts of things to really intensify them. So if we look at this top one here, we've got our golden sunflower. And if I wiggle the board, look at that there.
Look at that.
They're just incredible. Then we've got our Firelight Sparkle, we've got our Celestial Map, our Sunset Bronze. Then coming down here, we've got our Deep Seashell Pink, our Royal Velvet, Summer Meadow, our Golden Heather here, and then these bottom ones, the Gold Dust and the Ice Silver. They are incredible. They do have all different particles, really tiny particles, but also little chunks of them as well, which just the intensity of these. They're a little bit unlike some of the other shimmers on the market because they're all different colours, but they all have a gold base to them.
You wanted them to be different. That's
Absolutely.
something new for Crafter's Companion. They've never done anything quite like this before. It's been a runaway success on their own channel. We've got them here today, brand new, first airing. Now, there are two options. You can either go for a set of 5, or you can go for the set of 10. There are 2 sets of 5, the top row set 1, bottom row set 2. But if you go for all of them, and if you love them, you're going to want every colour, let's face it, you're going to get your care kit as well, the Shimmer Spray care kit. Now that includes an extra bottle, 2 extra or 3 extra spray nozzles, and a little funnel. So that means you can decamp from one bottle into another, maybe mix your own colours if you want to as well.
Yes.
And the nature of the beast is sometimes the nozzles can clog. So this gives you an extra nozzle or 2 that you can put on the bottle while you're cleaning the other one out. Okay, let's get that price in. Let's get the details up on the screen. VS2013 is the product code. $54.99 for all 10 bottles and the care kit included as well, which normally would be an extra £3 or £4. And look, we've got it on split pay. Now, I just want to tell you one thing. If you buy it as a smaller bundle, if you buy, say, bundle number 1, it's going to be $26.96 for 5 bottles, and you won't get the care kit. If you go for the main collection with all 10 bottles, both options, you're only paying $27.49 your first split payment of 2, and you get the care kit included, and you get to spray and enjoy and play with all 10 amazing colours. VS 2013, they're brand new from Crafter's Companion. They've never done anything like this before. Look at the reds, the coppers, the golds, that beautiful pearlescent there as well. You've got this stunning blue shot with gold that I showed you earlier on. There's a deep, rich bronze. You've got a fantastic red and green, maybe for Christmas themes, and 2 shades of gold, the sunburst gold and a classic gold. You can see one is slightly more yellow than the other. $54.99. That works out to under £5.50 per bottle, plus the care kit as well. I don't know anyone else that does any shimmer sprays like this that includes a care kit as well, but this is included because, all shimmer sprays can clog.
Absolutely.
It's
the nature of the beast. Absolutely, Dave. What I would recommend, so let's just go through a few basics. When you store them, don't store them upright. Store them laying down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because those particles, all those big particles are going to go to the bottom.
Yeah.
So as soon as, even if you shake them, the bigger particles are going to stay there and it can easily clog quicker. So what I would say is store them like this, then all those bigger particles are going to lay on the bottom, give them a shake, and most of them will then be around and not go into your nozzle. Now you can take the whole top of your nozzle off, use your pokey tool, just poke a little bit in, spritz it with a bit of water, wash them out, and they're good to go. But we do include, like Dave said, in that care kit, which is amazing. I've not seen a care kit like that before. You've got the little funnel in there so you can decant. If you want to, you can literally double your, I would say triple your amount.
Look at that green.
I know, the green is just beautiful.
Oh, wow.
It's, honestly, these are all beautiful. The other thing I want to tackle, Dave, as well, let's say, hands up, who's not a messy crafter? So all those people that don't like messy crafting.
You're the unmessiest crafter I know.
I am the, yes, I'm the most tidiest crafter. I don't like getting my hands dirty. You're lucky I haven't got gloves on today. And it's not because I'm just a bit of a tidy freak and I love to be tidy. But I have to say, I made a box and I love these. I absolutely love them. And I'm going to show you what I did. So literally, my Gemini 2
True
box.
to the brand.
True to the brand, absolutely. I thought, what can I use? And if I turn it round, look at this. I've just literally took the thrower. If I look, you can see how much I've sprayed in there.
Wow.
Look at all that shimmer. It's a shame it gets wasted, really. And actually, you could just lay that with cardstock.
Yes.
And then after a while, once it's built up, so you can see all of that. Let me just move that into, look at that.
So if you've got your Gemini 2 box or any other box, use it as a spray station. Also, old cat litter trays and things like that are good for that.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Should we go straight in and have a play?
Oh yeah, go on.
Right, let's just pop some cardstock. The first thing I want to do, I'm going to pop a black piece and a white piece in the box. Because the great thing with this is, let's just move that there slightly. The great thing is, now I'm just going to take a few colours, give them just a quick shake to wake them up, and literally I'm going to just sort of show you how to spray these. And I mean how to spray because you don't want to waste your spray. So I would say the closest you are to it, the more intense that comes out. Just spraying that once, can you see the intense colour that comes out? If I took it up a little bit more and just done spray, I then get a different lay down of spray, but you're going to lose some more of your spray. So it's up to you how you want to do it. Now, the great thing about these, they mix so beautifully. It doesn't matter what lay down of colour you put on these, literally, they will all just blend amazingly.
Could you spray it onto a glass mat and then pick it up with a brush and paint with
Yes,
it? You can do
absolutely. That. So they're water-based, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. They're water-based. It means you can, and what I was saying about making them last longer, I'm using them straight out the bottom. If you decant, and I will show this in the hour, if you just put, I've literally put about 3/4 of water in here, add some drops of this, you've then got a spray.
Debbie.
It's not as intense. Oh, what?
10% of the stock
Already?
already. Hello, Sonia, Susan, Sue, Jean, Catherine, Sonia, Dawn, Karen, you're all coming in, loving these. In all the years I've seen mists and sprays from other companies and so on, I've never seen one as intense with mica as these. They are absolutely off the charts.
They're just amazing. Now, you could keep spraying on that, or what I would recommend is you start to dry it, and then if you want to add more, so I'm going to bring that onto my mat and just bring in my heat tool. It's incredible. Now, these take a little bit of time to dry, but as they dry, the intensity of the sparkle is unreal.
What type of card do you recommend using them on?
So I'm using just our multi-purpose cardstock.
Okay.
It's a smooth cardstock. I would say that you can use watercolour cardstock and your smooth cardstock. You want a cardstock that's got a good tooth on it.
Okay.
You don't want to use anything that's under 300 GSM. It can go onto black cardstock and it can go onto your multi-purpose cardstock, which is amazing.
Actually, black cardstock, amazing, because the mica is so reflective. That's going to look incredible on black, as well as on white cardstock as well. And you can have a little bit of fun with it. I mean, if you kind of soaked your cardstock, your heat gun acts as almost like a straw, because it will blow some of the colour around.
Absolutely, yes. And actually, Dave, that's just reminded me, because I have got a like a puffer, which like does that same thing, or a straw. You can do the same thing. But you're seeing it quite flat there. You wait till I move this into the light. That shimmer that you've got on this cardstock is absolutely incredible. So I'm not going to worry too much about finishing that one off yet. Look at this. Look at the shimmer that you get on there.
Oh, wow.
It is absolutely, and the more it dries, the more that shimmer.
You've changed and transformed a flat, matte white cardstock into a pearlescent cardstock.
Absolutely, and then you can do the same with the black. And with the black, it's not as noticeable, but when you put it against black cardstock, you then know how it's transformed it. I love doing the black. I just think it's incredible. But look how all of those colours have really just blended so well into each other.
I mean, this has got to be the easiest way to get a unique background that will be different every single time that you do it.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Different every single time. And if you do it off your if you do it off your craft mat, you can just pick that up as you would any watercoloured card, any watercolours that are on your mat. You can then just transfer them onto different amounts of cards. But if I show you that, and then if I just bring in a black piece of card, just to show you the difference in that one, so you can see. Look at this.
Oh my word.
It is amazing. And then look at that. So that's your black card.
Before and after.
So you can see how amazing they actually look.
So you can spritz them, make your own unique backgrounds.
Yep.
You can paint with them as well if you want to put them onto your messy mat, your craft mat, your glass mat, whatever you've got handy. You can then paint with it too. But when it dries, you just get this amazing golden shimmer shine from any of the colours. That's what's running through each and every one of them. And this is brand new from Crafter's Companion. They've never done anything like this before. They did launch them on their own channel a few days ago. It went crazy, and it's going crazy here this afternoon as well. Just have a bit of fun with them. Get yourself an old cardboard box or an old litter tray or anything like that, or just an old baking tray would even be good if you've got one that you were about to throw away or something like that. Put your cardstock in there and just spray away and create your own backgrounds, your own unique art, which if it's going to go in a frame on the wall, as you walk past it and light hits it, you're going to see that shimmer. It's really going to make it come to life.
So all I want to show quickly, Dave, is that with those backgrounds, we've got some amazing, and go for these dies because they're a brilliant price today.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. You literally cut them out of that background that you've created in your black and your white cardstock. And these are the sort of cards, if I bring them around to the camera so you can see, if you do them in, cut them out in black and then put them onto that same background.
Oh, wow.
Look how amazing that looks. But if you want it sort of a lighter colour, doing it that one, look at the shimmer in there. I mean, it's just
incredible.
So simple, so simple, but you can do so much with these.
Okay.
Definitely use your die cuts.
Now, if you are tempted and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to just go maybe for 5. I'd just like to buy 5, not the full 10. Okay, well, if you want to go for 5, the top collection is collection number 1. So that's going to give you this gold, which is gold dust. It's also going to give you your iced silver. You're going to get your golden heather. Then you've got, look at this red, this firelight sparkle, and the sunset bronze. So those 5, we can let you have all 5 of those for $26.96. Okay, that's option 1. And then option 2 is the one down on the bottom of the step there. So that's going to have your bronze, it's going to have your blue, it's going to have your fuchsia, green and gold, and we'll do the same price for those. Okay, so if you prefer the color choice on the bottom, then we'll let you have those for $26.96. But do bear in mind, if you go for the main collection, which gives you all 10, so you get top row and bottom row and the care kit, your first split payment will only be £27 and 50p. 27.50 is all it will be. So it's only 50 pence more, and you're going to get all 10 of them. Okay, yes, there's a payment today and another payment in a month's time, but you get to play with all of them. So if you want the bottom row, it's IX2075, okay? IX2075. Now, those dies that Debbie was talking about, I just want to show you these. This deal is crazy. We've got all afternoon with Crafter's Companion, incredible deals. So this is the one that Debbie was showing you a few minutes ago. So you've got 3 dies in this one. You've got 3 dies in the middle one, and then you've got your foliage with your leaves and ferns and things like that. Now, they should be £20.97, okay? That's what they should be, all 3 of them. So you're looking at what, $5.99 each? No, $6.99 each, isn't it? Yeah, $6.99 each. Yeah, and you're going to get 3 in each of the packs. And the last pack you're going to get 5, okay? So they're going to work together beautifully well. We've got less than 30 seconds and we're going to show you a deal, and we're kind of setting the tone for the whole afternoon here at HobbyMaker, okay? 3 o'clock is a sale show, sale Christmas. It doesn't matter whether it was last Christmas, the Christmas before. Christmas is Christmas. You know, it's the same every year. So if you want some bargains in the Christmas sale, 3 o'clock this afternoon is the time to tune in for that. But if you love these flowers, and there'll be flowers you'll use all the time, let's give that fantastic price for 1:20 on Thursday afternoon. Here we go. Let's get that price down. What do you reckon we're going to take it down to? Under 20?
What?
£8.39. Wow. For 11 dies.
Honestly, grab
11
them.
dies.
I thought they were going to, again, I thought they were a half price deal. More than half price.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh,
I've got some cards here with just some that I've put in the background, and they just look incredible. You can cut them up, use them to frame things. They're just going to look great. Love this one here. We've just used them around the edges, so we've cut them out of the black spritz one and just popped them on there. That's amazing.
Third of the socks gone already. Come on in, enjoy, fill your boots. This is what you love about HobbyMaker. You tell us this all the time. These prices are crazy. When they've gone, and they have been. Very, very popular at their normal price, over £20 worth of dies, and you're getting them for under a £10 note. And remember, with us, every single day, the P&P is always capped at £3.95, no matter how many things you buy. You could buy 3 things in this show, come back and buy maybe something from Hunkydory in the next show, something from Debbie in the Christmas sales show at 3, and you'll pay no more than £3.95 for your whole day's orders. We've got more people wanting these than we've actually got stock, so please, if it's in your basket, check out, that confirms your order. Is that your first order ever with us? Is it your first order of the afternoon? Whichever it is, enjoy. £8.39. Now you paid your P&P, you can shop all day and not have to think about postage. I don't know if you're all the same. If I'm online and I can see P&P and I've got to pay it, I very often don't.
I'm exactly the same, Dave. I will look around to find ones that I don't have to pay P&P.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
Pay it once with us in a day, you don't have to pay it again until the next day. Simple as that.
Amazing.
Oh, screen full of happy crafters this afternoon. Brilliant. It's going to sell out any minute now. All right, Debbie, we've also got some amazing deals on stamps as well.
Yeah, we do. Right, I mean, we've got some new packaging as well, which is exciting. So they look amazing. I love these stamps. First time I got my hand on them this week, so I haven't seen them before, but they're absolutely gorgeous. And what they are is you get your sheet of stamps. So you've got a background stamp of dies, and then you've got your extra bits in here as well, which are amazing. So absolutely love this one. Now, what I've done for at the moment is I've already stamped, but I've done what they call a heat emboss. So you can't really see it, but I've stamped in one of our translucent inks, and then I've just put clear embossing powder over the top. This is what creates then an actual resist sort of technique. So, oh, there we go. Look at that.
Beautiful.
So you can
like
see
a watermark.
That yeah, like a watermark, exactly. Right, now what I'm going to do with that is we're going to do the same. So I'm going to pop it into my box. So let's bring my box in.
Oh, this is going to look
down.
good. I know.
I know, absolutely. Now, there's a couple of things to do with this because these will not work on non-porous surfaces. So not glass, acetate, anything like that. Because this is a resist, it won't work on there. So what we're going to do to start off with, we're just going to do some spritzes across the top of that purple, which is beautiful. You know what the other thing I love about these, Dave? Sometimes when you get too much mica and stuff, it hides the colour. But you actually don't hide the colour in this.
Just in case you're wondering, those dies we showed you a few minutes ago, the flowers and the foliage completely gone. I hope you got them.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I hope so. Sorry that we didn't have enough to go around.
Oh, look at this.
Right, so you can see that's starting to take, it's soaking itself into that background, but we've got just a little bit of excess on the top. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the brushes. Now, our Royal and Langnickel brushes, I have to say, I've used tons of different brushes on the market. And never, ever, and this is, you know, honest truth, as a single hair come out of these brushes.
Really?
Ever. And I've never known a brush to not do that.
If only that could be said of all brushes on the market.
Yes,
I know
absolutely.
These were sourced and endorsed by the lovely Sheena Douglas
They
as
were,
well. She loves these brushes.
Yeah, she does. And they are so good, absolutely so good. And then all I'm going to do, now this is a dry brush. You don't want a wet brush because what I want to do is I want to just brush that across the top.
Oh.
So just come in across the top. So even though it looked nice the way it was, I'm also going to get a piece of kitchen towel.
By the way, the brushes, you get 5 of them for £7.99. I know, crazy price, but they're top quality. If they're good enough for Sheena and Debbie, they're good enough for me.
Absolutely. Now what you could do with this, you could, when you're brushing this off, go on to another piece of card, which actually I should have done that.
So you're not wasting any of the ink?
I'm not wasting any of the ink, because then you can just go straight on. Look at this.
Yeah.
Paint it straight onto.
You've paid for it, don't waste it.
Yeah, don't waste it. So I'm putting it onto tissue and I shouldn't have done that. So let's just take a bit of that. So you don't need loads to cover it down. It's absolutely amazing. And then if you want to, you can always add a bit more water then, and then really let that colour come down the card. And you're still getting that intense colour. So if I just hold that up, you can see you can just about see it, but as it dries, that gold in the background.
Even though it's been watered down a bit, it still has got the mica.
Yeah, absolutely. So all I'm going to do with this one now, and you can see actually, look at that gold I've wasted in that tissue that's come out in there. So much mica that you're getting in there, which is amazing. So then all you're going to do is dry that off. Once that's dry, let me bring my finished card in. I've just popped that into a card, and if I just pop that to the light, can you see?
Look, look, look.
It's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, there's another really cool thing. Can we go straight into the next piece?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Right, so because that same stamp, where have I just popped it down somewhere? There it is. We can stamp with them, Dave.
Right.
So what we're
Stamp
going to
with
do...
the sprays?
Stamp with the sprays.
Ooh.
Yes. So bring my box back in. I'm going to lay this in the bottom of my box.
Well, by the way,
like
the stamp
that.
set is on a very special price as well, a sale price. We've got quite a few. We'll go through the stamps in a second for you. They're crazy.
Right, I'm going to bring in that beautiful golden sunflower, and we're going to use the gorgeous celestial map, which is gorgeous. So I know that these are going to sort of change the colour a bit, which shows you how they mix well together, because we know that that yellows and blues will make that beautiful green colour. So just spraying over the top there. And that's it. Now, all you need to do then is I'm just going to gently lift this back out the box, pop that onto here, and then we're going to come straight in with a piece of card. And all we're going to do is go down and then press down. And that's
This
all
is going to
we're
look
gonna
great.
do. Yeah, it's just lovely.
Feel
What
it.
happens with this is it sort of pushes the gold mica to the edges, and it's so pretty, so pretty. So as we take that off, turn that round. Look at that.
That's incredible.
It's really incredible. And as that dries, I'm going to dry it because
I'd have never have thought of putting the sprays on the stamp.
I know, a lot of people don't think that. I know, it's incredible. But it really does. And I'll give it to you afterwards, Dave. When you look at it as you move it, the gold is like pushed to the edges. Almost looks like you've sort of drawn that gold into it. It's just amazing, so amazing. And actually, if you was to spray your stamp, you'd probably get a second generation one out of it as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's such a cool way to work, to do it's just being creative, isn't it? But let me just show you in the light, and then I'll pass it to you so you can see, Dave. But look at the intensity in here. But let me pass it to you, Dave, so you can see it and have a look.
Oh, wow.
Do you see what I mean? It's hard to pick up on camera.
Look at the edges of the butterfly wings. Can you see what Debbie is saying about the actual mica being pushed to the outside edges of the butterfly wings? That's just spritzed. I mean, look, that butterfly in the bottom left looks just blue, doesn't it? And then suddenly, out of nowhere, where does that gold come from?
I know. Honestly, they will wow you. You will love them. You will absolutely love them. And I'm genuinely, anyone that knows me, I'm not a messy crafter. I mean, look at me now. I'm clearing up and washing everything. But that's me. But I love them. Absolutely love them.
Okay, now these sprays, remember, if you've just turned on, just switched on, brand new today to us at HobbyMaker, 20% of the big stock has gone. Okay, you're going to get all 10 colours. There are 2 separate sets available, like set 1 on the top, set 2 on the bottom. But if you go for the big bundle, you're going to get all of them. With split pay, you're only paying 50 pence more today than if you were buying the 5 on their own. You're going to get all 10, plus you're going to get a bonus care kit as well. As we said to you before, sometimes with any shimmer mists, anything at all that's got like particles in it, the nozzles can accidentally get blocked. So you get 3 extra nozzles so that when you're kind of cleaning one, you can still be using the other bottles. And you get a little funnel, and you also get a spare bottle in there as well to mix your colours together to make unique colours. $54.99 on split pay. It's $27.49. And remember, split pay is something we offer. Gemporia Craft, which is the company that looks after HobbyMaker, Jewelry Maker, Sewing Street. We offer as a business that split pay. So we take $27.49 today, plus your cap P&P of $3.95, and then $27.49 comes off this time next month off your debit card or credit card that you use today. That's how it works here. VS 2013 to get all brand new shimmer mists from Crafter's Companion. They've never done anything like this before. And if you know Debbie, you know everybody else, the other Debbie, you know Sarah, you know Leanne, product development, queen of Crafter's Companion, you'll know they are exacting in what they want, and they bring just the most incredible quality products. They really, really do. Okay, now, what about those stamps that we were using? Now, the butterfly one that Debbie was using there, she was using the actual main rectangular stamp with dozens, and well, at least probably 10 or 12 butterflies on it. But you're also going to get love with love, will love you always, basically. Now, these are brand new packaging as well. So you're going to get that kind of crisscross almost like a mixed media kind of grungy effects background. And you're going to get those words, you always, love, and with. So you could say with love or love you always with it. And that fantastic rectangular butterfly stamp as well. Now, bearing in mind these are new, when things are new, you expect to pay the full price for them. That's what I always think. And then if things are on sale, they've probably been out for a couple of years and it's the last of the stock. This is brand new to us today. And we can do a deal. WH2076, we don't have many of them, £5.59. That's massive. You saw the size of what Debbie was using there.
I know, such a big stamp. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you've been inspired by that demonstration, which I'm sure you have been, with those shimmer mists, get this today, £5.59. You're actually going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamps and big ones in there as well. WH2076. Now it's 4.5 by 6 inches. That's the large one. And then you've got those lovely large kind of font letters and words there as well. So that's the butterfly one, WH2076. Now the mandala one next. Okay, we'll do that. Majestic mandalas. Now this is, again, just like the butterflies, you've got that big rectangular stamp, and then you've got birthday wishes and best wishes as stamps, and again, a grungy kind of dotty background stamp as well. Look, that's what you're gonna get. Huge rectangular stamp, those beautiful verses, and then your dotty mixed media stamp as well. £5.59 for these as well. I don't know how we've done these deals, Deb.
It's so good, because I've not seen them before, Dave.
No.
We've obviously had them. I mean, I've been on holiday for a fair bit of time, so they were probably out when I was on holiday, but I've only got them this week, so they are amazing.
New packaging is
I
rather
know,
posh.
it's very nice.
Yeah, very nice. Majestic mandalas, if that's what you love, and I know many of you do. And again, you can always just ink one up. If you don't want to actually do the whole rectangle, you can, of course, mask them off, and we've got masking kits in the show as well. So that one is your Majestic mandalas, £5.59. If you bought the butterflies, it's £5.59 delivered now. Or if you bought the shimmer mists, it's £5.59 delivered because you've already paid your £3.95 P&P. And remember, you don't have to worry about building up a basket. I know that's perhaps the way you thought previously to save on postage. You can put like 25 different orders in if you want to, on the phones or on the website. Doesn't matter how many things you buy, how many times you call us, it's always one P&P of £3.95 because all your orders get collated at midnight tonight and an email confirmation gets sent showing you everything you bought and your one P&P of £3.95. More stamps to come. But back to Debbie for another demo.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's try a few different techniques. Now, we've also got some stencils on the show. I'll show them in a little while, but I'm going to show you some of them. These are fabulous. You will absolutely love them, and I think these are going to fly as well. I'm using the Opulent Trio. Each pack comes with 3 different stencils, so you can see we've got the 3 different stencils in this one. I'm going to use this one here. I absolutely love them. What I've also done is took a black piece of card and I've just put some washi tape down. You can use some masking tape and that, so washi tape just comes off really easily. So I've done that so we can spritz that. And we've got some embossing folders on the show as well. I've just embossed. Now these are cut and emboss folders which come with a set of nesting dies as well, so I've got those in there, but we're going to do something a little bit different with those. So these two I'm going to pop in my box, so we're going to spritz these ones. Now they are water based, so it means that everything you spray them onto will be it's washable.
Yep.
So you can wash them off. We're just going to give those a little shake. I'm going to use that Celestial Map, that beautiful blue. Works really well, this one, onto your darker cardstock. Now I don't want to saturate this too much, especially your stencil, because what happens with your stencil, just putting a little spritz through there, because with the stencil it makes it quite wet and you get a bleed through it. And actually I quite like that. If you don't like that, what I recommend using we've got some of them on as well, is your little sponges here. And sponges. So what you could do, while it's still in here, you could just sponge that down. So you're taking off some excess.
Okay.
Just like that. And that would just, I mean, you can then use that to sponge onto your cardstock, so you're not wasting any of it. Or you can dry it off a little bit. So I wouldn't say to wet it too much, but just pop as much as you want. So while it's still in there, I am going to use my heat tool and we're just going to dry that off a bit.
And these stencils coming up in the show soon as well. Special reduced sale prices.
They're just, think of all the different techniques that you do with your watercolours, whether you use your tri-blend colours, whether you're using your aqua blends, whether you're using your ink pads. These you can do exactly the same things with. You could always add some gesso, make them all into ink pads. So really many.
The rule with the shimmer mist is as long as it's a porous surface, you can use it.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. They will go on to anything. Yeah, if it's non-porous, then they're just going to stay wet.
Yeah.
But they're just beautiful. I absolutely love them. And who doesn't like a bit of shimmer? And actually, with Christmas in June, these are going to be great for your Christmas mates to add on to them.
Oh, totally.
Think of all your stencils, your stamps, your embossing folders that you can use these with. They're just going to look incredible. Right, so we've dried those off a bit. Let's bring those ones in, like so, and this one. So with your stencils, take that off. Look at that.
Oh my word. That's amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it? For one little stencil. I mean...
What colour was that you used?
So I've used, and I've worked, so I had a really good play the last few days, and I've worked out that these two work amazingly onto black cardstock. And that's your Golden Heather and your Celestial Map. I can never seem to, that doesn't flow off the tongue, Celestial Map. I keep thinking map. But those two work really well. But look at this now, we've done this onto our background. So when I take away this tape, still a little bit damp, we're then creating this amazing background. So let's just take this one away.
Oh, look at this.
And that one, there we go. Just got a little bit of residue left on there. Let's take that away. There we go, because I wanted that bigger piece. And then another one.
And this is washi tape, so it comes away really easily from the cardstock. It's not ripping it or tearing it or anything.
Yeah, washi tape's fabulous. Still a little bit wet is why I'm being careful. So you would dry yours much better. But I'm just doing it for demo purposes, just to get that off. Doesn't seem to want to come away from the back. There we go. And then that last one there.
Isn't it refreshingly different compared to glitter?
Yes, absolutely.
It's a totally different effect.
Look at that. Two completely different backgrounds using that same beautiful, look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
You can see the red quite easily as well against
yeah,
the black.
you can. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, with these pieces, so let's do something a little bit different. So let's bring in, I've just got myself a little tray. You might have one of your mixed media mats. These are all your extra bits that you're getting in there. And this, I'll just quickly go through that care kit. These tops come off. If they get a little bit clogged, use your pokey tool and your spray bottle. So use your little water spray bottle, spray into the top, give that a knock down to get any stuck mica in there and replace them. And that's all you do just to clear them out. This bit comes off as well, so you can wash that out just in case any gets clogging. I love the fact we've given you those extra bits in the care kit. Then you've got your little funnel, so you can decanter. But what you can also do is use pipettes. Now pipettes, I mean, they're so cheap. You can get them online. You can get like a pack of 100 for literally pence.
I think we've got them on our website.
Oh, okay, right, yes, which are great because it means we can then start to pop some of this into our, so let me just take these ones out, just put a little bit in there. Now you could spray it, but the spray comes out quite fast. So what I would say is get some little pipettes. It's much easier just to do that and to mix that up. And then all we're going to do is pop that back on. And then you can use that to actually paint with. So you can just literally, you can dry paint because it's a wet, look how wet that is. It's a really wet substance. So we can just pop some into places on here. You don't need to have a lot at all.
I'm really quite amazed how quite dark colours, that red is quite dark, stands out against the black.
I know, it's incredible. Just move that in so you can see. Look at that.
Lovely.
Just beautiful. And just making different effects, it means you can then paint straight on. So if I take my watercolour brush and then mix that on with the water, I can literally paint that onto the sides.
Doesn't that look great on an embossed
These
card?
embossing folders, honestly, are beautiful. And look at that. I mean, it's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So all these different mediums, painting straight on, decanting, painting with a paintbrush, going through a stencil, using your backgrounds, all look incredible. And then if I bring this one in, if I turn it round, I've just made a card out of all those pieces, so you can see how incredible they can look when you pop them
That does
all
look
together.
amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, just to let you know, I've shown you 2 stamp sets already. There are another 2 stamp sets available, including the Wildflower Meadow and the Fairy Glade, okay? We've not shown you these yet, but they're basically the same sort of principle as the previous 2. So you've got the big rectangular stamp, and then you get your sentiments and verses. They're on the website now for you, and they're going to be that reduced price as well. All 4 stamp sets are there at £5.59 for each of them. Then we've also got the stencils that we've been talking about. Now, you get, wait for this, 3 stencils in each pack. Now, what would you expect a stencil to be? Good price for a stencil would be maybe a £5. Yeah, £5 each. They're kind of DL in shape and size. You get these 3 designs on the back. Okay, so this one is your decorative trio. So this one has got almost kind of mandala-like images, and you've got lovely flourishes as well. So these 3, and they've actually got the holes punched in them, so if you want to put a little jump ring through, keep them all together, you can do that. But 3 stencils, about £5 each, £15 for 3 would be all right. What about all 3 for £5.59? £5.59 for 3 stencils. Oh my word, another bargain price this afternoon. And there's so many ways and so many techniques you can use with stencils. You texture paste, you can emboss with them, of course, as well. They're made from top quality mylar, and you get 3 for £5.59. That works out to about £1.70 each, £1.75 each, something like that. So that's your first one. 180 what? 186 per stencil. That's still amazing. So that's your decorative trio if you love your mandalas. The textile trio, if you love gingham and plaid and that sort of effects, you'll love these 3. There we are, look. Again, they're DL in size and shape. Aren't they great? I mean, the large one is like a plaid. Well, they're all the same size, but you know what I mean. The larger pattern is a plaid. Then you've got your, almost like a magnified burlap or Hessian effect. And then you've got your, that's like looking at maybe fibres under a microscope or something like that. Or it could be waves, it could be anything at all. It could be smoke, it could be landscapes, it could be all sorts of things. So those 3 together are only £5.59. Bag of bargain this afternoon. All our shows are full of them. The opulent trio. If you love florals, these are, again, roses, you've got flourishes and swirls, and you've got that almost like a damask pattern at the bottom there. There they all are, look. Why not go for all of these and just link them all together? That one at the bottom is the one that Debbie used in that demo a few minutes ago, but you've got your Tudor roses, you've got your flourishes, and you've got your damask in there, £5.59, that's £1.86 per stencil. And then the last stencil is your stylish trio. And you've got your bubbles, you've got your harlequin, and then you've also got what could be like feathers, that one, couldn't it, possibly? But just a beautiful shape. All 3 of those, we're going to match that price, £5.59 for all 3 of your stencils. Okay, now, one more thing before we go back to demo. We talked about the embossing folders, or Debbie has. These embossing folders are very different in that there is nesting dies included in the centres. So you've got this beautiful embossing surround. And again, it's a 6x4 inch embossing folder. But what you've got then are those square dies or diamond shaped dies that will cut out the apertures for your matting and layering as well. Now, an ordinary embossing folder for £9.99 would be good. That really would be good. And it's a 3D embossing folder as well. An embossing folder with nesting dies, which is what we're looking at here. Very, very good price. What about if we give you the nesting dies and the embossing folder for less than £9.99? I know. £6.99. We don't need to do this, but we're doing it and you're benefiting from it. £6.99. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 going down in size in equal increments. So yes, you can cut out an aperture in the middle of what you've embossed. You can then put your mats and layers, fitting perfectly the outline of that emboss. £6.99. If you're looking at these for gifts, perfect gifts. Okay, so that's the first one. We've got 3 of these. That's the first one. Pop that in your basket, JW2004. Next one is more of a rectangular frame. And again, this time you're going to get your rectangular nesting dies as well. That's what it could look like with all the different mats and layers. So you get that and that. They're not fixed into the actual embossing folder. They, of course, are separate, but you can use them in conjunction with. $6.99 for that one. That one is your Regal Rectangle, and it's EK2007. And then the last shape is the oval. And this has got, again, oval nesting dies and a beautiful oval, almost like a cameo sort of embossed image. And we're knocking that price down to $6.99 as well. Now, all these prices, all these item numbers are on our website right now, or just call the call centre. If you've forgotten what the item number is for the square one or the rectangular one or the oval one, they'll be able to help you. They're really good, and they're in the building above our heads here, just outside of Birmingham. So it's EX2086 for an embossing folder with 1, 2, 3, 4 oval nesting dies. That's an incredible price.
That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Bargains galore today.
And this is the tip of the iceberg. You wait till later. As the day goes on, we're just warming up at the moment.
Absolutely, yep, warm-up show.
All right, Debbie, what do you want to show us next?
Right, let's stay with those stencils because they are fabulous and there's so much you can do with them, including if you've got ink pads in your collection. Now, we've had the new Duet ink pads, which are just incredible. So I've already gone ahead and just inked up a piece of card. So I've just used my inks just to go down, give that sort of ombre effect. I wasn't too fussy on worrying about it because I just want that as my background. Now, you could use in fact, could use any inks. What I would say is if you're using your pigment ink pads, make sure they're dry. That's what I would say with those. But your water reactive, your quick drying, anything to make a background, you can use your ink pads. Then I'm going to take this one, which is your stylish trio. I love this one. If you've got any underwater ones, I think it looks like those sort of splashes of water. Great one to have. So I'm just going to pop that over the top of this one here. And then all I'm going to do is we're going to, again, spritz through it. So I'm going to just take my box, bring that back in, pop that inside, and then this time, all I want to use, I don't need to use any colours, I want to just use that beautiful gold dust one. And we're just going to get that beautiful ombre gold going through the whole of this colour. So just very gently over the top.
Do you know what? When it's time to change your box, when you've kind of used it as much as you can, don't throw away the base of that box. Cut it up. Do something with it.
Well, actually, Dave, the base of the box is the bit that I cut out. So I can take that out and just replace it with another piece.
Right.
Yeah, so...
use it, die cut it maybe if you can. Or...
Absolutely, but I would totally recommend just putting your sheets of cardstock in the bottom because then you're just going to get beautifully coloured pieces of card every time, which would just be amazing. Yeah,
and you're not wasting any of the mist then, either.
Exactly, exactly. But if you don't have a box, I definitely recommend putting cling film over your surfaces because if you're dependent on where you are or what height you're spraying them from, they do spray and can get everywhere.
And that's what you do in the other studio, isn't it, at Crafters?
Yes, we do.
Cling film everything.
Yeah, we cling film,
good idea,
as Leanne says.
Film.
Yeah, cling film.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is great. And also, talking about cling film, if you've got cling film, if you've got rock salt, you can do all those same techniques with your spritzers that you can with that because they're quite wet. Salt effects, backgrounds for your cling film are absolutely incredible. So just making sure I've got some big splodges on them, just making sure that's all dry.
Is this your new favourite thing? Brand new from Crafters Companion today, Shimmer Mist, which they've never done before. And you're going to get, if you go for the bundle of 10 with the care kit as well, for 50p more than what you'd spend on just 5 of them, you're going to get all 10 of them today and another payment, of course, in 4 weeks' time. But look at that.
So amazing. And sorry to, as they've sold out, but I've just cut some of those flowers out. Literally, in fact, if I bring my dry one, because I've got a dry one here, which I've just mounted onto white cardstock, literally just some beautiful flowers on there. Put in a sentiment, so we've just got that Believe in Your Dreams from one of the stamp sets on there. And that's just incredible, just being able to get that amazing shimmer in the background. I just love them. They're amazing. Yeah. Right, the other thing is, Dave, just a quick one now. I've already done a piece of card, so I've just used my colours on that. You can see, look at that. I mean, you'll be creating backgrounds all day, honestly.
I mean, I can imagine that as like a sari fabric or something like that.
That's all it was, white
Incredible.
cardstock. Yeah, it is just beautiful. The other thing is, now I've used watercolour cardstock on this one because watercolour's textured and it's got almost like a gravelly sort of surface. So what you can do is pop your stencil over the top, grab yourself a wet wipe, so just a baby wipe, because these have got sort of a, although they're smooth, you can actually remove the colour through these but create texture. So you can start by rubbing them, and the more you sort of rub, you can rub down across the surface and literally look, take off the surface.
Oh.
So it creates the most amazing texture. And I love this. Now, if you wanted to just wet it, it takes a little bit longer because these are quite thick sprays, and I've sprayed a couple of extra sprays on the top of this and dried them. But as you come down and just rub that colour off with a wet, just a baby wipe, or a cloth, you can have a cloth and then just pop it in some water if you need to make it a bit more wetter. And then you can just start by taking all that surface off. And then once you do that, it literally brings this up. So you'll do it a bit longer, but let me bring in this piece. I've just cut this piece out. Look at that. So
that looks incredible.
Stencil, and it's got all that texture in it as well now, which is amazing. But you've still got that amazing shimmer in the background. Honestly, Dave, you'll just keep wanting to play with them time and time again.
Your new favourite things, brand new today, very, very busy, very, very popular. $54.99. $27.49 is your first split payment of 2. I did say before, you've got the option of going for either the 5 at the top or the 5 at the bottom as a separate offer, but that's only 50p less than buying all 10 of them with 2 split payments. Now, a third of the entire stock is gone. Lynn in Dorset's coming through. Hi, Lynn. Trish in Bristol. Sandra in Dorset as well. Lots of these are going down Dorset way. You're going to get all 10 of the colours. Let me run through those colours again. You get 2 golds. You get gold dust. You're going to get this one, which is your iced silver. This beautiful golden heather, lovely rich red with gold shot through all of these. A firelight sparkle. Lovely Christmassy colour. Then you've got the sunset bronze as well. That's the top tree, or top tier. Down below, we've then got this one, which is your royal velvet. Deep, rich brown. Then you've got, my favourite colour, I think, is this one. The celestial map is what we've called that. Blue and gold together. Then a different shade of fuchsia. This is your deep seashell pink. The green and gold, always a great combination. That's your summer meadow. And then finally, you've got your golden sunflower as well. So there's 10 bottles. Now, each bottle, just so you know, is how many mil? 50 mil. So that's half a litre of the shimmer mists, okay? And you're going to get your care kit as well. Now, what is the care kit? I've never seen a care kit with shimmer mists on any brand or range before. You've got 3 spray nozzles. You've got a spare bottle, and you've also got the funnel there as well. Now, they're there should you get a blockage, and it can happen. You know, it's happened to all of us. You can rinse out one that's got a blockage and put another head on and keep on using them. That's why they've given you that. And that care kit's normally £4. You're going to get the whole lot for $27.49, the first split payment of 2, and $27.49 comes off that card you used today in 4 weeks' time. Now, we've also got the Shimmer Spray Essential Tools Pack. Now, that's down the end here, I believe. So let's have a look at this. Now, this is something I've not seen before. Now, you are going to get a heat tool with this as well. So a heat gun. You're going to get a heat gun with this. Okay, the Crafter's Companion heat gun is included with this too. You get 2 rolls of the masket tape. Now, this is almost like, you know the kind of tacky glue you get on the back of Post-it notes? It's a little bit like that that's on there. So this is allowing you to mask off areas and create wonderful effects, but also you can die cut this as well if you want to. And then whatever die you've die cut, put that down on the work, spritz over it, and it will just leave as like a relief what you've masked off. So you're going to get 2 rolls of the masking paper rather than tape. It's 32.8 feet by just under 6 inches wide. It's 15 centimetres by 10 metres basically. So you've got 20 metres of the masket roll. That's a lot. That's a lot for your money. You're going to get your ink pad down there as well, which is your permanent ink pad in a beautiful shade of grey. You've then got your beautiful blending sponges there as well that go to a tip one end and they're rounded at the other. And then you've got your spritzers, your spritzer pens, and you're going to get the Crafter's Companion heat tool as well, which you saw Debbie using earlier on. That's going to be included. Now the whole thing, this is what it should be, $54.94 today. We're getting lots of you coming through for this. Okay, we've got 50 of them in stock. That's all we were able to get hold of. 50, remember, including the hot air gun as well. Maybe we can see Debbie's hot air gun to show you the one that you're actually going to be getting, because...
Oh, what, sorry?
Your hot air gun, your heat gun.
Oh, yes, just put it down here.
Here it is. So just so you can see it, you're going to get that included. There we go. So this is it. This is what you'll get. Your 2-speed heat gun from Crafter's Companion. That will be included with the essential tools as well. So if you're going to go for those shimmer mists and you love the idea of masking things off, die cutting the masking papers as well, or the tape, then go for this today. $39.99 is your special afternoon price today. £39.99, and it's AY2059. I mean, you pay, I think, £25 for the heat gun. So to get everything else for under £40, AY2059 is the product code if you want that today. And don't forget all those other deals on the on the stencils, on the stamp sets, and the dies and the embossing folders as well. It's all on the website if you have a little look. If you've never been to hobbymaker.co.uk before, all you've got to do is literally go to that website and you'll see the show. You can watch the show there if you want to, and you'll see all the products that are still available. If something sells out, it says sold out, so you know straight away that you can't order it. But everything there at the moment, apart from the flower dies we had at the beginning of the show, everything else is still available, but proving very, very popular. And you can see all those low prices, look. And even if you do buy something at the higher price and it drops in the show, everyone always pays the final low price, because all your orders are put together and worked out at midnight of the day you order. So when prices have gone, if you've had to go out and you bought something before the show came to air or something like that, everyone pays the final low price. What can you do with the shimmer mist?
Yeah, they're amazing, but please get those Royal and Langnickel brushes, because they're incredibly good value for $7.99. I'm really shocked that they're that low. I just wanted to show you some extra samples, and then maybe just go over some of that care kit for the main misters. This is done with using cling film in the background. If we get a chance, we'll try and do that in the 5 p.m. hour, but it's a really lovely way to be able to do it. But using those stamps, these are the fairy stamps, look at that, creating 2 totally different backgrounds. We haven't even started to do a colour wash background with them as well, because there's so much that you can do with them. Again, using those stamps, that resist technique in the background, look beautiful. Creating with a sponge, I love this one, just being able to create that sponged effect background, so you can just pick it up from your glass mat. You literally spray them onto your glass mat, Dave, and use them like that. It's another one, look at that, onto black cardstock.
Favourite card so far?
Yes. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Very nice.
I mean, you can really see that shimmer in them is incredible. And using that gold dust over the top intensifies the gold that's already there, because it's a different colour gold. So make sure that you use that. Now look at this. How beautiful is that? Again, this is made with cling film on the top. So you just have it wet. We'll show it later on. Put some cling film on the top and leave it to dry, and it just looks amazing. Using your stencils in different ways. So you can use the reverse of your stencil and then that gold in the background.
Who'd have thought there's so many uses for cling film?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you can do so much with them. Look at that shimmer in there. Just looks beautiful. If you've got any of our enchanted dreams from the past, really incredible what you can use them with, and just different effects every single time. So that's using more of that, just that yellow.
I misread that. I thought that said lush. There's a wish.
He's lush though.
It is lush, yeah.
And then that last one, we've got an embossing folder, painting directly to the embossing folder. Honestly, you will absolutely love them. And why my hands are there, I have not got any ink on my hands, Dave.
No.
I've stayed really clean. So I always point out, because I know lots of people don't like messy crafts, cut yourself a box up to do them, have them ready, and a wet wipes, and you'll be clean as anything.
Can I borrow your swatch again?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me just show you, if you've just tuned in and you didn't realise that Crafter's Companion did shimmer mists, neither did I. Neither did anyone, because I don't think they've ever done anything quite like this before. It's a brand new concept. And they are totally giving you something different. Shimmer mist, lots of people do them and they're all lovely, but Crafters Companion don't want to do what other people do. They want to do something and make it even better, make it even more special. And that's what they've done with this, because the mica that's in these bottles are not just one size of mica, you've got about 3 different sizes. And because of that, it gives you the most incredible reflective surface. Isn't that amazing? And whether it's dark card you're putting it on, white card you're putting it on, whatever you choose, you're going to get a different effect with each one. But look, I mean, look at that one there. It's almost like a chameleon. It's purple, and then suddenly, ta-da!
They are incredible, aren't they?
Wow. Hello, Caroline in the West Midlands, Jean in Tyne Weir, Maria in Warwickshire, loving these. Just get yourself an old cardboard box. I mean, it cuts down on the recycling as well. If you're like me and whenever something gets delivered in a cardboard box, you've got to go into town, put it in the right receptacle. No, keep it and make it into a spray station. Make all your boxes into little spray stations.
Yeah, absolutely.
It keeps your home nice and clean, but also it gives you really great results too. Love them, absolutely love them to bits. And remember today, there's 2 options. You can either go for a set of 5, and that would be 26 something, $26.99, or you can go for the set of 10 with the care kit included as a free extra, and you've got split pay. So that means you only pay today, if you want split pay, 50p more, and you'll get all 10 of them with the care kit, and then you pay another $27.49 in 4 weeks' time. Debbie, thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Going to go and limber up for
I am,
our
yes,
Christmas sale.
Christmas sale. It's going to be amazing.
It's going to be good. It's going to be here in an hour after we bring you something very special from Natalie and Hunkydory after a short break. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Thursday afternoon, just after 2 o'clock. Thank you to Debbie. She'll be back with a Christmas sale in an hour at 3. Look who's back. I haven't seen you in weeks.
I know, it's been ages, hasn't it?
You're right.
I saw you for ages and then I've not seen you for like 2 weeks.
I know.
And then you're back again.
Yeah. Natalie's here from Hunkydory. Great to have you with us. Now, we have got an amalgamation going on here.
Yes.
Mirri and Hunkydory. Marriage made in heaven.
It is, isn't it?
It's a Mirri Christmas.
Best sort of mix ever. I mean, the Mirri card that we do anyway is top quality because we work with the brand. But when we bring you things like this, I mean, we've got printed Mirri today, we've got foiled Mirri, we've got die cut Mirri.
Yep.
This is a crafter's dream. It's magnificent, this. And you know, Christmas is all about sparkle, it's all about shine and shimmer. This is
The ultimate.
Christmas, isn't it?
This is the ultimate shine and shimmer.
Awesome. It's absolutely incredible.
Now, I'm going to talk about the first deal we've got for you because this is amazing. There's a pack of 14 sheets of Mirri snowflakes.
Yes.
And there's a pack of 14 sheets of holly and berries on Mirri as well. Now, both of those 14 sheet packs are great value at £9.99, all right? But what we've got for you is both of them together. Should be £19.98. Now look at these. This is so reflective, this mirror card. We have to
awesome,
put a little sheet of white down there because our walls in the studio are black.
I know.
So if I point it towards the wall, it just looks black.
It looks so good like this. But what we have for you here is 14 sheets of this Mirri card. You're going to get 8 of these designs foiled in beautiful gold, as you can see, and then you've got 8 designs foiled in silver. And we've really sort of matched that foil into the colours. And I mean, it's magnificent. You've got all of your classic Christmas colours, your red, green and gold. That black is just stunning. And then we've got all of our frosted colours. So those nice teals, those blues, those pinks and purples that work so well as well.
Copper.
We've got such a fantastic mix of festive colours, and we have just foiled this in the most gorgeous snowflake edge-to-edge cardstock. So this is awesome. This is on our 220 GSM Mirri. It's Mirri card that you already know, you already love, you know what you're going to get from it, but we've just foiled it and made it 10 times better.
Look at what you can make.
Isn't it
Wow.
going to be so fantastic for like gift boxes, because we can 3D make with this, with that beautiful sort of added extra that you have on it.
So that's your snowflakes. But then you're also going to get 14 sheets of your holly. And by the way, if you want the plain Mirri, it is available in the colourways that will match for matting and layering, stuff like that. You can buy packs of 10 of the plain Mirri. That's going to be on the website for you. But look at these, the greens, the teal again, it's one of my favourite colours.
It's really nice, isn't it? And I think it gives it such a beautiful look with the foiling and the detail that's in these designs that we've chosen out for you to use here. It's so, so magnificent. I mean, that sort of vivid violet is phenomenal on there.
Royal blue, beautiful green and gold, always a winning combination. The black I love.
It's
absolutely
so
adore
classic, isn't it, that colour? It works so, so well. You've got your gold on your silver, of course, and then that Christmas red.
Okay,
is
so
magnificent.
In total, you've got, with this bundle, 28 sheets. Half of them in the holly and the berries.
Yes.
Half of them in your snowflakes, okay? At $19.98.
Awesome.
That's if we were charging you $9.99 each. And you can buy them on their own for $9.99. But if you buy them as a bundle together, you get the discount. It's $7.99 per pack. So
it's an incredible 20%, isn't it?
I know.
Which is, I mean, when you can save anything on deals like this, it's so phenomenal. It's such a beautiful, beautiful product. I mean, it's so reflective. You can see everything. But this is going to work so well for giving your Christmas cards that much extra magic. I mean, using this with your little books that you've got, you can be using this with some of our toppers from our main blockbuster collection. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it makes the most gorgeous cards as well.
Absolutely, it does.
We've got so many samples. Do you want me to get the box, Dave?
Yeah. Is it this one here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
$15.98 gets you all 24 sheets. It should be $19.98, so it's £4 that you're better off in your pocket. That's covering your postage, isn't it? That's covered your P&P at $3.95.
I mean, look at how stunning these cards are. This one only uses a small piece of that Mirri card there. We've got this one here that's using those really classic colours, that rich red, your deep green. We can be using all of our colours together like Rachel's done on this stunning card here. Just popping them together with parchment. One of our perfect verses there gives you a really classic look. This one here is truly, truly beautiful. Mixing your classic colours is just something that is so gorgeous.
Honestly, Mirri is, to my mind, the finest mirrored card out there on the market.
It is just beautiful, isn't it? And it works so well with all the cards you've got here. You'll have seen a little bit of sort of a sneak peek of some of the items that we've got coming up as well on some of these cards. There's just some beautiful ways of which you can use it, whether you're sort of keeping your cards really fresh and mixing them with sort of white or black, gold, silver, all of our plain colours of Mirri. This is it's just a winner for
Brand
Christmas.
new today for us. You can buy them on their own with 14 of the snowflakes or 14 of the holly and berries. Buy them together, 28 sheets, $15.98. 20% of the entire stock has gone. Many of you are going for 2. Jacqueline is going for 2 in South Yorkshire. Pauline in Derbyshire is going for 2 as well. So that would be just under £32 if you wanted 48 sheets, okay? 48 sheets in total for less than £32, and you've got the best Mirri on the market. Is it 56? It's 14, isn't it? 14 of each?
14, 24, 28 both together.
Yeah, so 56, 28. Yeah, 56, that's right. 56 if you're buying 2.
My favourite colour is that burgundy. Oh, it's so beautiful. It looks so gorgeous with these snowflakes on as well.
And also, if you ever get fingerprints on Mirri, just buff it off with a cloth. It just comes off.
If you've got your HobbyMaker microfiber cloths, best thing ever to brush up your Mirri.
Okay, RIHD 28. There we go. That's our first deal of the day. Shall we do the borders as well?
Because the borders are exceptional, and these work so well because we've been really clever at Hunkydory and we've made sure that our colours match the foiling that we have within those designs that we've got. So in here you're going to get 13 sheets of our beautiful, 16 sheets of our beautiful
16.
borders.
Yep.
There's 13 borders on each sheet. 208
strips.
borders in total.
And nothing stopping you, just using these word by word. If you just want to kind of cut them into little tiles.
If you want to. People have made some awesome cards where we've mixed and matched them together. Obviously, just having them to sort of break up your cards a little bit works really, really nicely.
Oh, look, I love the gold on the silver. Love that to bits. And they're all pre-die cut, like Natalie said.
All die cut, just held together with those little pips like you'll get in our toppers. We just snip off the edges. You could use your trimmer as well if you want to be really precise. But these are perfect. We can make bows from these, of course.
You could wrap them around presents, around little boxes if you wanted to as well. But snip into them, use them as little sentiment tiles. That means that you've literally got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of little verses and little sentiments that you could just pop onto cards. It's so cost effective. £11.99, and that's a gorgeous colour as well. That's almost like it's in between a teal and a blue.
Yeah, it's like a rain cloud blue, isn't it?
Really lovely.
208 that we've got here.
Oh, I like that
some really cute examples here.
Christmas stocking.
Kat made this gorgeous stocking, so just sort of like striping those together and then adding on another addition that we have coming onto the show. Bex made this one to look like a Christmas tree, so just using one strip actually and cutting them out. This is a gorgeous card as well that Bex has created. Wrong way around, this way. Look at that Mirri there in the centre as well. How fantastic is this? We'll get to that very, very shortly because that is another awesome product that we have for you, but it just works so well with the designs that we've got here, and it's such a great added extra to be able to have and just dress up your card.
I mean, those strips across the middle of a card like a belt or something like that, it's like the icing on the cake, it really is. And remember, if you do want the plain Mirri, if you're planning matting and layering and you want to have the patterned Mirri together with the plain Mirri, you can cherry pick the colours. There's 10 of each colour available. If you call our call centre or if you have a little look on our website, we've got the plain Mirri there as well. You've got season's greetings, warmest wishes, glad tidings. Now, if you want the plain Mirri, we did a special deal on that last week, I believe.
We did.
And we're honouring that today. So what was the deal?
I think it was £6.49. and you've got 10 sheets of the same colour. So I think it's just to have both of them is awesome, isn't it? Because we don't want to be using all of this fantastic Mirri for sort of like the bases. We want to be using this for our mats and layers to add on to that awesome Mirri. So you can get all of those colours. There's 20 in total. You can pick them off the website and they will all match the colours that we're giving you in this kit today as well.
And when we did that the other day, it went Billy bonkers. It really did. So £6.49 for 10 sheets of the plain Mirri, which you'll find on the website right now, and they will coordinate with all of what we have in the show today with the beautiful printed Mirri as well. And there's a rainbow one there if you want the rainbow, that's there too.
Love, love, love these.
Gorgeous. So those are your strips and your sentiments. How many did you say in total? 200?
208. You get 13 different designs on a sheet and they are all completely different. 16 sheets, 208 borders in total.
Perfect. Grab those while we've got them. Okay.
Where are we going to next?
Let's do the festive swirls. Now, this is embossing. So rather than it being printed words and things like that on here, you've got the embossing.
We've embossed these swirls. Now, this is another great thing to have to just add that extra special touch to your cards. And again, it works so well with our foiled cardstock. This is beautiful. It's got such a deep emboss to it. And again, all in those gorgeous festive colorways. So you're going to get every single colour that you will see throughout our different collections we've got to you today. So whether you're getting our snowflake foil cardstock or those hollies and berries, or whether you're getting your border strips, you can add this into your baskets as well, knowing that all of these colours are going to match.
Mirri in black, amazing, like a grand piano.
If you want to do some fun things with these as well, you can use sort of like a nail file or an emery board and sort of just scrape the surface of those swirls and it'll bring that white core through. So you'll get the Mirri still, but then you could add sort of like ink onto that, or maybe some glimmer mist or your shimmer mist that you've just bought in the previous hour, and that's going to work awesome with these.
$9.99. How many sheets do you get in the embossed? 16 sheets?
I thought so. 16 sheets, all of those colours. Isn't it
16
awesome?
Sheets for under a tenner, and we round off with the gold there. Look at
that.
I mean, maybe if you love making boxes out of Mirri, maybe make the bottom of a box out of classic white cardstock and then put the top made out of the flourishes.
Absolutely.
And the swirls.
Or, you know, your plain Mirri, use your plain Mirri and then use this on the top.
Yeah.
For all of your sort of gift boxes, your bottle bags that we make, we don't need to be making that. Get some A3 Mirri card and then pop your mats and layers using this. They are going to be the cheapest and the most fantastic boxes, bottle bags. All of your sort of gift ideas for Christmas are sorted with this.
To be fair, I know some of you probably have got some A4 embossing folders. A lot of the embossing folders these days are 4x6 or 5x7. But here to get the embossing
and you're not going to be able to tile them in the way that this is tiled either.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's phenomenal.
16 sheets, $9.99. Pop it into your order and we'll get it delivered to your door in the next few days. It's luxury and special.
It
AC
really
HD 84. And that's not just Christmas either.
No, this can be used throughout all the times of the year. The colours that we've chosen are very, very festive, but you can be picking these out for, you know, birthdays.
Chocolate box purple.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful. Treat yourself. Go on. £9.99 ACHD 84 if you would like those. 16 sheets in that particular option. And everything else on the show you'll see on the website as well if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. But the value is superb. If you've never worked with Mirri Card before but you're familiar with Mirror Card, they are different. They can only be called Mirri if they are Mirri as a brand, because it is a unique brand. And I know one thing else I want to show you before we move on. We've got our die-cut snowflakes. Now, these are brilliant. If you like making things like mobiles, obviously you can use them as toppers on cards as well.
You can pop them sort of like in your window as decoration using our glue dots.
All die cut, so they just pop out.
Yeah, all die cut. They just pop out from the sheet. We've got a really nice mix of different sizes. So you've got your really large ones, you've got your smaller ones, and you've got your medium ones. In this pack, we've got 6 different colours. All in silver foiling, of course, because they are snowflakes. So we've got all of your sort of blues and teals. This one is exceptional as well. How many snowflakes do you think that you're going to get in this?
I can't work that out. There's got to be 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's about 20 odd on each sheet.
Yeah. you're going to get 276 snowflakes.
And because you're getting the same shapes, you can actually stick them together.
Yeah,
So if they are going to be, if they're going to be twiddling around on a mobile or something.
Yeah, we can line them up. Bex has made a beautiful card here where she's made sort of like little spinners. And these have been back to back. So she's used them on this little card here so that you can spin those and see it. And it's such a great way to use it. So yeah, like you say, mobiles, decorations, tree decorations. You could be doing this Christmas crafting with the kids for adding sort of like little embellishments to your cards.
You could have snowflake earrings.
Yes. Oh, that would be so cool.
Little brooches, snowflake brooches.
They are really, really cool though, aren't they?
On your Christmas tree. Hang them on the Christmas tree if you want to. Really inexpensive Christmas tree decorations. Just a Christmas tree full of snowflakes would look magical.
It really would. And they're just the best addition to all of the added elements we've got on the show. I mean, this is so classic, using just little touches of your card and then 3 of those snowflakes on there with that gorgeous winter wonderland.
Do you know what? Sometimes the simple cards are the most effective.
I know, aren't they? Especially when it comes to Mirri, because it's just so spectacular. This one is absolutely gorgeous, using some cardstock we've got coming up next. We'll definitely show you that before we get to the demo. But it's just a beautiful sort of extra added element, isn't it? You can sort of give it the main focus of your cards if you want to. This one uses one of our Trim Me insert pads that we've got available on the show, and this again uses that same insert but gives it a completely different look. You can create wreaths from this as well.
Oh wow.
Remember, Christmas is all about being extra. Imagine having a wreath made with these Mirri snowflakes on the front of your door.
Also, think about decorating maybe the top of a box. Just having one big snowflake on the top of a square box would look fantastic as well. So these are going to be invaluable to have in your craft room. For home decor, personal jewellery, toppers on cards, toppers on boxes, making mobiles, sticking them on windows, whatever you want to do with them, you've got the kind of carte blanche to do what you want, and they all just pop out.
For me, are like the butterflies of everyday crafting.
Yes.
If you make a mistake, if there's glue somewhere, if you've added a foam pad where it shouldn't have gone and it won't come off, just add a snowflake on it.
Yeah, butterflies for summer, snowflakes for winter.
Exactly.
There you go, perfect. So if you want those, remember you can get all, was it 10 sheets, did I say? How many sheets do you get? 12? 12 sheets.
Yeah.
6 different colours, 2 of each. 12 sheets for £9.99. Now,
this is exceptional, Dave.
Is this what we're moving to next?
People are going to be able to just...
Now, this is called Merry and Bright, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay. This is your Mirri card specials. So this is kind of designer Mirri card. Not that the others aren't designer Mirri card, but these are very different and very, very special indeed. Look at the colours. It's quite Nordic, this, isn't it?
Yeah, so you have your sort of gorgeous Fair Isle pattern on this one with those snowflakes and the beautiful sort of patterns in here. This is, you get 8 sheets of the 3 designs that we have for you. So this is just one of them.
Yeah.
And then the next one is our gorgeous fairy lights. This one's so pretty. It has a really nice whimsical feel to it as well. So it's going to work perfectly for all of those Christmas cards where you want it to have sort of like that extra special add, especially with all those little like twinkly elements throughout all of them. This is the most gorgeous way of, I think, having Mirri card.
8 of those.
Printed Mirri card is phenomenal.
The last one is this one just here. So you get 8 of the fairy lights, 8 of the kind of Fair Isle, and then you get 8 of the snowstorm or snowflake.
Yes, our ombre snowflake. So it goes all the way through from sort of like your deep reds through to those blues and those yellows we've got included in the rest of the collection. It is absolutely magnificent.
As they say.
Mirri card is one of those things that I think until you get items like this home, you don't realise how reflective they are.
Exactly.
They are just beautiful. I
mean, look at that as a background.
Card is glistening. It is beautiful, isn't it? There's some more examples here as well.
This is so different. Let's show you them made into cards so you get a better idea of how they look.
I think when you see something like this, you think, well, how am I going to craft with this? Because there's so much going on and I want to know how I can make the best of it, but look at that one. So that one's sort of like mixing and matching the colours. We've got this one here that sort of uses it completely differently.
Apologies if you're in a queue on our phones. It's not costing you anything. It's a free phone number. They will get to you quickly, but there is a bit of a queue. Loads of you loving this one.
Gorgeous snowflakes as well. Oh, there we go. trying to get those angles right so you get the best light on here. You could just use it as sort of like die cutting, using die cuts and then adding on those snowflakes as well from your other collection. This Fair Isle one though is absolutely stunning. This one uses them both together.
I mean, imagine if that's on your windowsill next to where your tree is and your fairy lights are reflecting off the Mirri. How amazing is that going to look?
It's going to be phenomenal, isn't it? Kat made this gorgeous jumper card as well. We have to show this because she's so clever.
I could see Dan, our director, wearing
like
that, no
this.
trouble.
I can see him wearing this.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should make him a
He
Mirri
would?
jumper
Yeah.
for Christmas. But it's absolutely phenomenal. It's probably my, when I saw this, I thought, wow, the colours in this
It's
are
different, isn't it?
crazy. And then when I saw it in real life, I was just like, this is really cool.
I tell you what,
I know
Do you
we
want-
haven't even shown these
do you want
yet.
Mirri sentiment?
Go for it. Go for it.
This book is incredible. The little book of Christmas sentiments, brand new today, but it's in Mirri. Every single
In
one.
Mirri.
Foiled, die cut.
Yep.
And you've got every verse you could ever wish for a festive card or a present, because they're little tags that you can put on presents as well.
Again, all of these colours will be colours that you're going to get in your foiled cardstock, in your borders. We've really made sure we can mix them all together.
Let me just read some of them out for you.
Gorgeous.
Wishing you and your family the most magical Christmas, O Star of Wonder, delivered by, I thought that said delivered by Elvis. Delivered by
That
elves.
would be good, wasn't it?
Delivered
the
by
best
elves.
Christmas ever
Not
if it was
Elvis.
delivered by Elvis.
Your season to sparkle for a special friend at Christmas time. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Happy Christmas. And they just all literally pop out.
Yeah. Some of these have little holes in as well, so you can use them as tags.
Yep.
So you can be popping these on your Christmas cards, on your gift bags, all things like that, just to add that extra special touch.
And remember, if you go to our website or call the call centre, if you want the pack of 10 plain Mirri in certain colourways,
Yep.
£6.49, we're still keeping that deal on. So you can get your Mirri, your plain Mirri, to match all of the beautiful printed Mirri that we've got in the show today. Everything will work together beautifully well. I mean, there's hundreds in here, absolutely hundreds of tags and sentiment toppers as well. And delivered by elves, not by Elvis. There you go. $11.99 if you fancy that today. And I know lots of you have got the kind of adorable scoreable version of that.
Yes.
ZMHD 36.
Okay, should we do something fun with this now?
Please, let's do
Okay,
it.
so we're going to mix and match 3 items. I've got my black embossed cardstock. I've got that gorgeous Fair Isle pattern from our Merry and Bright, and then we're also going to add our snowflakes in. Of course, we're going to pop a sentiment on there as well. So we're going to make an 8x6 card first of all, and I've got a matte and layer from just our regular silver Mirri to be able to do that. I think it's A5 actually. Let me just double check. It's A5. So we're going to trim this down, and I don't want a lot of this. I'm just going to trim a little border to go on here. I'm going to trim it to 8, so then I've got a nice sort of 1/4 of an inch to work with on this one. And then I'm going to, let's just double check that that fits on there.
Now, we actually
over
had to get
here.
special permission to match the deal prices on the solid coloured Mirri, because that was a special one-off a few days ago, but we're bringing it back for you. I mean, think about all those.
All the colours that are in here are going to work perfectly. Your Vivid Violet is a really nice one because it picks out these deeper colours. You've obviously got your Chocolate Box Purple as well. Your Copper Blaze is going to work really nicely. You have that Blueberry, your Frosted sort of rose colour. All of those that we have in there are going to be a match made in heaven when it comes to sort of making cards with this. So I'm going to cut this down as well, so this fits on top of here. So creating like a nice sort of panel effect on our card. So let's pop that to one side now, because I don't think we need this anymore. I'm going to stick my embossed Mirri straight onto my card, so we can just do that with
because
our
you've got
double-sided tape.
So many colours, you know, you've got the potential to do Mirri cards for men and women and youngsters.
It's something
everyone.
for everyone,
Yeah,
this,
there is.
isn't it? I don't think there's anyone who you couldn't make this card for.
Snowflakes are absolutely flying. If you want those, all die cut. How many did you say there were in total?
276.
276
Yeah.
snowflakes.
There's a lot, isn't it?
What were we doing them for? $9.99 was it? Or... Yeah. Wow.
$9.99. How much is that per snowflake, Laura? Get your calculator out.
$9.99 divided by 276. Yeah, just under 3 pence a snowflake.
That's crazy. Where else can you get that snowflake for 3 pence
I know.
from. And everyone's different as well. Every design
I mean,
on that
really?
little sheet is different. So you've got so many varieties of snowflakes on there.
To be fair, each sheet is full of embellishments. Don't think of them as just being, you know, snowflake toppers, but you've actually got basically embellishments, sheets of embellishments, hundreds of them for under a £10 note. You know, normally with embellishments, you get a bit frugal about them.
And it's Christmas. It's Christmas. We know we're going to be making so many cards throughout the Christmas period. These are going to work phenomenal with your that snowy collection from your main Christmas kit. They're going to be absolutely perfect. So I'm going to pop this on here.
Now, Mark, who you may know from our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, is the biggest Hunkydory fan.
He is, isn't he?
He's just sent a message
Loves
actually
it.
to us. Hello, Mark. Good afternoon. He says, I'm awestruck with Hunkydory's creativity. My biggest regret, not discovering you 10 years ago.
Oh, Mark.
Cheers,
Well, we're
Mark.
here now.
Absolutely.
We're gonna light up your life for the rest of time. Don't
He's
you
got
worry.
to be one of your best customers.
I think he is. He loves the things that we bring to you, and you know.
It was funny actually. Mark was on Jewelry Maker. We share the same studio. See, Mark was on Jewelry Maker the day that we launched the Hunkydory Christmas blockbuster.
Oh, was he?
And he was kept being distracted because he was
just
looking over at what we were doing.
Constantly looking at what we had coming up.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make a nice little sort of scape here with these ones, and I'm going to take some of those smaller ones just to layer on top to give it some more dimension. So let's take 3 of those ones, and I'm going to go in
You can make
with...
those into earrings, couldn't you?
I think you
Size.
absolutely could do, yeah. You could use your screw hole anywhere punch, just pop it in, pop them like sort of like back to back, and then add a little hoop in. There's absolutely no way, absolutely no reason why you can't do that at all. So let's layer these up now. So I'm going to go in with just a little foam pad on those ones there. Let's move that across so we've got some nice sort of like shape that we are creating here. And then I'm going to double up.
How many times
on
have you
these
like put gemstones or faux pearls or something like that onto a card and you're thinking, oh God, I don't want to put too many on because they cost me quite a bit of money. You know, we've got so many snowflakes here, you haven't got to
So
think
many.
about.
No, we're not going to be sort of troubled with that, are we? Thinking, oh my goodness, I can't believe I've just put all of that on one card. We can go as
Go for it.
crazy, as we want to.
20% of the
Let's put
snowflakes
more of
now
these
gone.
on. I'm
And lots of
gonna
you coming back to order
add-
more actually.
Well, you don't want to miss out, do you?
No.
3 pence a snowflake. These are going to be an absolute amazing addition. So
And I
we'll
love
layer
the
up
fact as
these
well that if you came in
ones.
at the beginning of the show and you went for the snowflake printed A4, again with the holly, that special deal we have where you
Yeah.
save about £4, you're then thinking, oh, I want the snowflakes as well. Elsewhere, you'd have to pay more P&P, not with us.
No.
You'd have to pay for the phone call,
Add
not with
in.
us. It's free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you suddenly see things at different stages of the afternoon into the evening, you think, oh, I'm going to call them again. You'll be on first name terms with our call centre. That's fine. We like that. They like that.
Okay.
It's a free phone number.
Next up, we're going to add our sentiment. Now, for this sentiment, you might be thinking, how have you done this, Natalie? Because I've actually used one of our Perfect Verses pads that you launched with Mirri
Okay.
during the core show.
Yeah.
So what I've done is, that's white, that paper. So I've used my black ink pad and I've inked over that. And because it's a really good cardstock, you can just then buff over the foil and it comes off. So I've just inked over that to create a black because I want it to work with this card. And then I've used our Vivid Violet to sort of create a matte and layer there. Ooh. So the best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear. So this is going to be my sentiment. I've cut all of the different individual lines out so that I can sort of pop this on my card and sort of have my sentiment sort of cascading in the same way that we have this to do. We still have our Perfect Verses available, but it is selling so quickly that it could sell out. So if
Well,
you're
so are
someone
the
that's
snowflakes,
seen that,
just
if
to let you know.
want to grab that and add that to your basket as well, pop it in. We've got it coming up, so we will be able to show you that later on because it's an absolutely incredible product. Okay, I think gemstones and we're done. I think you can't go wrong with adding more with Mirri, can you?
Oh no.
It's more is the way to go. So 3 of our
Can't have too much.
largest gemstones.
Excess at Christmas is perfectly fine.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So here you go. You've got your swirls, you've got your snowflakes, you've got your incredible...
Let me show you this.
You've got your incredible embossed swirls as well, just in the background there. And then we've used our Vivid Violet from those packs of Mirri that we've got on offer for you to pop our sentiment on, which is from our Perfect Verses pad.
And if you wanted to buy all of that, if you wanted to buy the embossed, if you wanted to buy the snowflakes, if you wanted to buy the Merry and Bright, which is that designer kind of Fair Isle effect, all of that will be delivered for one P&P of $3.95.
Which is so good.
I know.
So
YFHD20 though, if you want to go for your Mirri snowflakes. Now the bundle that we started with, we've got less than 100 of the snowflakes left.
Ooh.
And we started with a lot more than that, I can tell you. Now the one that we started the show with is 2 designs in one. You can get them on their own. 20% of a big stock of this is now gone. You've got your snowflake and you've also got your holly and your berries, okay? Now, the snowflake should be $9.99.
Yeah.
The holly and the berries should be $9.99. We've put them together, so you're going to get a total of 28 sheets if you buy them both, and we're letting you have them for $15.98 for the 2. They should be another £4. You should be looking at $19.98, but today $15.98 gets you 12 sheets of each. And it's a mixture of silver and gold foiling on the snowflakes. If you're going to go for the die-cut snowflakes, treat yourself to a pack of this as well, because that's going to just be the perfect add-on and the perfect match for it. Black and gold, you've got your silver and gold, gold on silver, teal. Isn't it just absolutely glorious? The copper's beautiful. Whether these are going to be box lids, whether they're going to be die-cut, whether you're going to snip out some of those snowflakes and use them as independent toppers, you can do that. So that's your 12 sheets of your snowflakes. And then we've got your 12 sheets of your holly and the berries. Again,
so nice.
Colours.
I think it's a real classic Christmas look, isn't it? You know that those Santa toppers that we brought in our Blockbuster?
Yes.
All of those are going to work so phenomenal with these designs. You're going to be able to mix and match and make the most out of the Christmas embellishments that we've got here.
Wow, $15.98, 24 sheets, half of them being holly and berries, the other half being the beautiful snowflakes as well. RIHD 28. I think that's my favourite colour combination, the gold on the silver.
It's really nice, isn't
I love
it?
that.
You think silver and gold, is that going to work? But it really does. It gives it such a gorgeous effect.
And that red and gold as well.
Red,
beautiful.
isn't it?
Oh,
so
that one slipped in. You don't get that one. Okay, so 24 sheets. If you want that, that was our launch bundle today. Bundle. Not bungle into P and George. RIHD 28. Okay. 20% of the stock has gone of what? Oh, the borders, right, okay. The borders. Well, 208 borders.
You know, it's a match made. All of the things that we have on the show, it's the best thing about Hunkydory, isn't it? We've thought of everything for you, so it all works so well together. All of the colours you see in that foil cardstock, you're going to get in these borders here.
And, you know, just this one strip here, for example, you've got Happy New Year once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times going across that strip. So that's potentially 6 separate little tile messages that you can use on your cardstock. So these potentially have got masses and masses of ways of using them.
There's so much potential with these, isn't there? Yeah. I mean, you can create gorgeous backgrounds from them. You can use them on their own to create. There's a card, I think, on the other side that's Kat's made, where it's used to create presents. It looks really, really fun, like wrapping paper. Mm-hmm. You can use them on presents, like you said earlier on. We can be using them just to break up our cards. If we've just got a little bit too much white space, you want to just add in a border. That can really help sometimes. Maybe you're going from a really crazy pattern like that Fair Isle one to sort of like more of a simpler design. Is a great way to add and break up the design there as well. But there's 208 here. Yeah. 208 borders.
I mean, look at that blue. And you've got some quirky verses, and you've got some more traditional ones like Warmest Wishes. Then you've got Ho 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 from Across the Miles. Beautiful.
The best thing about this as well is that these aren't just like foiled on a piece of cardstock. You can see there, they're all die cut. Yeah. You just have to trim them out. So we're not asking you to sort of get your trimmers out and cut all of these individually. It's done.
It's all done for you.
We just snip it out.
If you can't cut a straight line or you end up going wonky, which I often do,
all the time.
No worries with this. It's all been done for you.
It's all done for you, and it's going to look incredible.
And remember, all the colourways in the kind of classic block Mirri colours are on the website, with a pack of 10 being £6.49. So you can mix and match your standard plain Mirri.
All the colours that you see across all of the different designs that we're bringing to you today, you can get those in your plain standard A4 Mirri, which is incredible.
And just to prove a point, I'm only going to remove one of them.
It's okay, you can't actually pop these out. You can pop them out, but you won't lose it, because
they're attached at the end.
Snip them out.
But there we go, look.
So yeah, just pop it out from there, snip it.
Snip it with your scissors or your trimmer or whatever.
And you're good to go.
So there we go.
It's fine.
All perfectly die cut for you.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, $11.99 gets you all of those. 208 we worked it out to be. Pretty amazing.
Should we use those two products together to do something quite fun?
Let's do it.
So I'm going to use my sort of really nice classic green holly. I love the colour and the pattern on this one. We're going to cut it to like 1-inch strips, and then we're going to bring in our borders as well. So let's just cut another, I think I'm going to do another sort of 4 here, because I don't think I can do 5. So let's just line that up on there, make sure that's the size, and I can use this again on something else. So I've got all of those ready to go, and let's just add some tape onto the back of here. So I'm going in with my super thick double-sided tape, which is going to work awesome for these. So let's just pop that all on there. And then I'm going to bring in my ribbon borders, because I'm using the same colour, and I've chosen ones that I could kind of like make a longer sentiment from. So I've gone with Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, from our home to yours, from across the miles. So you could use them together to make like a bigger sort of like word on your card. And then I've got a piece of gold Mirri. This is just our glamorous gold. Lots of my fingerprints on that one. And I've cut that to 6 3/4. Now we're going to build up this design now. So we're going to create sort of like a really nice pattern on here. I just want to line that up as straight as I can on that board. And then we are going to sort of crisscross this across. So I'm just going to go up to the very corner. Let me just switch that out, because I can trim off this and use some of it again. So I want to waste as little as possible when we're doing this bit here. So popping that on, and then I'm going to get my strips. And which one do we want first of all? Merry Christmas. So I have added my tape onto the back of here, and then we are just going to again line, what's going on here? Line this up on there until it's nice and straight, and then we'll just get your other one, and we're just going to alternate it the whole way across here. So just going in, I keep doing this now. I need to go further than I think. Otherwise it's going to be troublesome to cut. So Happy New Year is the next one.
This is so much fun to work with though, isn't it?
It is, and it's really nice to think of ways in which you can use it too, because you can do some really fun things with it. I am not having a good day with this tape, am I? Dan's obviously preoccupied, because sometimes he'll be pulling me up on all of these things. So let's go in with another one. That's going to be our green. We can go the whole way across with that. Trying to keep those sort of sizes as sort of equal as possible. If it goes a little bit off, then that's absolutely fine.
And you can always do a dummy run without the tape on it.
100%, yeah. So let's pop that on there.
So you can see what it's going to look like and make your mind up.
Yeah, you might not want to have it as sort of angular as I've got it here. You might want to have it a little bit straighter. So let's take off now, and this is where the fun happens, because I can just trim off my Merry Christmas and bring it back down here to repeat my pattern.
Ah, so there's no waste.
So there's no sort of waste. We can keep all of our tape backings as well, and sort of any bits that we've got on here that we want to sort of add back on, we absolutely can do. So just popping that bit on there.
So you could probably get 2 cards like this out of the strips.
100%. 100%. It's just about the way that you lie them and sort of cut around them. So let's go around these pieces now.
Yeah, don't throw those offcuts away.
No, keep all of these bits and pieces. Let's try and keep them in some order when we pop them down. It's going to stick. And then we'll just trim all the way around here. You want some nice sort of scissors when you're doing this to make sure that all of this comes off perfect. Oh, nearly.
Oh.
You could obviously use your construction glue if you wanted to make sure that everything was
Well, that's
right
a good
as
idea, because
well.
that will give you a bit more wiggle time, wouldn't it?
It will.
Yeah.
You'll need to wait a little bit longer for it to dry. But of course you can use that with the Mirri. It works really well. Something that Kat loves to do is use her construction glue.
Because obviously with your double-sided tape or your red liner tape that you're using,
Yeah.
once it's down, it's down.
Once it's stuck, that's
Yep.
it. Once it's stuck, you are in trouble. So now look how good that looks with all of those different embellishments in. So we've got all of our bits and pieces to go. I'm going to now pop this piece on to a 6x6 card, and I've added straight. It's gonna feel strange that I've done this, but because I wanted to make sure that this was cut and that I had a mat and layer that was perfect. I've also added a Mirri to my card blank, so then I get a nice equal sort of Mirri around the whole section of my card. So we can just pick this up now and place this.
This is looking good.
On there. Giving it that height is going to give it a nice definition as well. And then to finish off, because you know there's more borders as well, we're actually going to put our Scent with Love border on here, and I'm going to use both designs. I've got them on with my tape, so we can just pop them across sort of 3/4 of the way, like so, to give that even more height. So let's go with our green one on top of that, and then to finish off, a sentiment from our Essential Book of Sentiments, which is foiled in red, so it works really nicely.
Yep.
And that one says Happy Christmas.
They all
so
colour coordinate.
all works so well together, and I'm just going to go in just ever so quickly with these scissors to just trim off my border strips here, because they need to be a little bit more straighter. But it's just so cool to think of using your border strips in this way to create your background from. Just gonna pop that in there, and then there you go.
Now, let me just show you, because
Oh yeah, you need to see it
our
in
studio
your...
walls are black, our ceiling is black, so if I point it that way or that way, it reflects the black wall.
Havoc with your Mirri card.
So what we do is put a little bit of white nearby. Now look at that. How beautiful is that? That on the mantelpiece, on a windowsill, will look an absolutely $1 million. And you've only used a fraction of those border strips.
You really have.
To make a beautiful decorated card.
And you've got so much left over as well that you'll be able to sort of like maybe make 2 cards at the same time in the same colourways.
So we use the holly and the berries Mirri cards, we use the border strips, and we use just one of those fantastic foiled sentiments from the sentiment pad, the Christmas sentiment pad. Loads of you are cherry picking what you're wanting. Remember, if you want to go for the multi-buy, which is going to give you 12 sheets of the, 14, beg your pardon, 14 sheets of the snowflakes, 14 sheets of your amazing holly and berries, 28 sheets in total, should be $19.98. We're giving you £4 better off in your pocket than in ours, and basically that's in effect paying for your postage, isn't it?
Look at all the colours that you're getting in that.
Exactly.
It's incredible.
Yeah, so you get 14 of the snowflakes and 14 of the holly and the berries, and all the plain Hunkydory Mirri cards that will go with that, just basically the block colours, all of that's on the website now for you in packs of 10, okay? Now, the Merry and Bright, yes, that one. Merry and Bright is here.
I love that one.
Now this is going very, very nicely. This is very different. You're going to get 8 sheets of each of these. Now look at this. 8 sheets of your Fair Isle, okay? So 8 in that design. And again, if you want to cut them as strips, you can do that. 8 of those. There we go. Should have just shown you one of each, really, shouldn't I? There's the 8. And then we get, now this, I think this is my favourite actually.
It's really nice, isn't it?
It just
so
says party.
Magical.
Party and celebration.
It reminds me of sort of like a mystical, sort of like fairyland, Christmas fairyland.
Absolutely.
There's so many sentiments that we have in our Perfect Verses that match that so well as well.
Then you've got your ombre, which is kind of fusion of colour. It goes from the gold through to the blue, through to the teal, through to your reds and your purples down the bottom there as well. Amazing, absolutely amazing colourways. What are you going to use them for? Are you going to use them for your cards, your box making, all of the above? It just really comes alive. And it's such a surprising Mirri.
It is, isn't it?
It's different.
It's so different. So this is actually printed onto the design. So we send our designs over to Mirri and we get them to print this gorgeous artwork onto here. We had some beautiful snowflakes as well that were on the show on Tuesday with Pauline that are in the same sort of design that we've got here. But it's just
making boxes,
beautiful.
Decorating the panels with your Merry and Bright. How brilliant is that? It's so gorgeous and so different. You've got, remember, 24 sheets, 3 designs, 8 of each, the Fair Isle, the brilliant celebration lights, and then the ombre. FXHD 82 is the product code. Here's one of the stepper cards.
I love this one.
Made
it's
out
really
of,
sweet.
This is really sweet. I do love this. And this doesn't have to be a Christmas card. This could be a birthday card.
Absolutely.
It's just celebration, isn't it?
It's incredible. Kat made this one. Beautiful little stepper card, but adding it in with those sort of like other colours of Mirri just gives it such a fun look.
So many more of you coming through for the Merry and Bright. Let's say hi to some of you. Hello to Kay in Worcestershire, Crafter in Somerset, Joyce in Norfolk, Rosemary in Newport, Crafter in West Yorkshire. Pamela's already checked out on the Merry and Bright. 24 sheets, 8 of each of the 3 designs for £11.99. That is 50p a sheet.
50p a sheet.
For some of the most unusual Mirri card I've ever seen.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy
and to be honest,
deals.
I'd be tempted with this one to do like you've done with the die cut strips.
That would look so, so cool because it has very prominent sections as well in that design. So you'll be able to sort of like break up all of those patterns and then pop your different colours because your purple's going to work, that vivid violet's going to work, that gorgeous blueberry's going to match really lovely with the colours that you've got in this one. So the possibilities are endless, Dave.
I know. Now another highlight is the snowflakes, always, because people can use these in so many different ways. Now, to cut out a snowflake is not the easiest thing to do. Hunkydory make it easy because it's die cut. So the die is literally physically cut through the cardstock, left a few pips on there. We're down now to around about 80 of these left, something like that. We started with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Because I think they're just so versatile. Why not wear a snowflake on Christmas Day as a brooch?
Of course, yeah. You could make so many lovely little presents with these, couldn't you?
Snowflakes on the top of boxes.
They're incredible.
Hang them on a tree.
276 you're getting in this pack. 276 different snowflakes in this gorgeous Mirri card for $9.99.
And you can put them back to back so that if they're going to be on a mobile, in a window, so they're just kind of blowing around in the breeze or something like that, they're both decorative on the front and the back. All these different colourways.
6 incredible colours that just match so perfectly with the designs, don't they? And again, they coordinate so well with your other products, as you'll see in this next demo.
There's your royal blue, there's your classic black. Beautiful. So $9.99, how many snowflakes does it make?
276.
276.
Madness,
276.
Madness.
Absolute madness, but great for you. £9.99.
Absolutely.
Many of you going for 2, so that will be 552.
Yes.
Snowflakes. If you spend $19.98 with 1p and p.
Crazy.
That's a lot of snowflakes.
So many.
That's a drift.
Okay.
That's
Shall we
a lot of snow.
another card? We're going to use our snowflakes. We're going to use all of the snowflakes on this one. So I'm going to go with a really nice girly pink and purple with this one. So I've got that really nice lavender colour and then our chocolate box purple. So we're just going to mat and layer these colours together and then we're going to place this onto some silver Mirri just to bring out and highlight the snowflakes that we have designed on here. So that's going to fit directly onto this panel here and then we're going to pop these onto our Mirri and this is just going to bring this all together so well. So let's pop this on here and we've gone for a really nice thin edge, but it's just bringing all of that silver back into light. So we're going to pop this on our card blank now. And I've gone for an 8x6 this time instead of an A4, just because it gives you more of like a squarer look. And I think it's quite a fun design actually. So I'm going to pop that on here. I don't think I've cut this down properly. So let me just bring my trimmer in and we can just double check that size. Definitely 6. A little bit, the tiniest bit over that 8.
And you'll find the Hunkydory trimmer on the website, by the way, always there.
Absolute
One of the best tools out there.
Trimmer.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just pop this.
Because also you might want to gut your cardstock. I know that's an awful phrase to use, but if you are doing mats and layers with Mirri, you don't want to cover up all that lovely Mirri. You want to kind of cut the middle out of it so you can save it. So a trimmer like that's the best way of going
I
about
have
it.
cut this slightly smaller so I can have a nice white edge. That's why I did it.
I believe you.
And I didn't realize, I was like, why is this not right? That's why. And then we're going to go in with one of our borders. So for this card, I think let's go for Have a Magical Christmas, because it's got that really nice sort of snow flurry across. So you just pop it out and then you just trim it at each end.
Now the borders
like
are
so.
just as popular as the snowflakes and everything else in the show. We're down to the final 60 available of those die-cut borders. And all the colours match with the sentiments in the pad. Everything colour coordinates. That's the lovely thing about it.
It is, isn't it?
Yep.
So I'm just going to add my border on here. We're going to go in across sort of like this section here. Try and get all of that really nice verse on there, and then we can just trim that over. Keep that to one side because we can use it again on another card. And then let's bring out our snowflakes again. And this time I want to have them sort of like running across my card. So kind of in like this formation, like down and around. We might switch that out actually for a bigger one. So again, I need some strip foam pads. Some of our squares would have worked perfect for this as well. I'm just going to trim those down so I've got enough to use on here, and just placing these across on our card.
And coming up with the Umir 4.
Yeah.
Adorable scoreable.
Adorable scoreable. Christmas adorable scoreable. It's all about Christmas now at Hunkydory. But our adorable scoreable this year has been spectacular. There is some phenomenal designs that we have included in the Christmas selection. I can't
And we've got to
wait.
pick a mix as well, so you can actually
Yep.
cherry pick the adorable scoreable that you'd like from either the Christmas or the everyday. So that's coming up at
Which
4
is
o'clock.
so good, isn't it? We're
Yeah.
going to layer up now some more of these ones. So I'm going to
It's good
mix
though, 'cause,
my three
you know,
colours together.
Everybody's different and wants different themes and that sort of thing with adorable scoreable. So you can build your own bundle,
Yep.
basically.
Yep, you can pick all the different designs which cater to you specifically. You can choose all of those different ones. So another one on here, and then I think I need a smaller dark purple one for up there. So let's go with this one. There's just so much variety in these. There's really a great mix of ones here, and then what I want to do is go back in again.
You're going
my
for it, aren't you?
super tiny ones. I am, and we're going to really jazz this card up now. So we need 4. 1, 2. Let's do a purple one as well. We'll go for this one up here. So all of our snowflakes look really, really different, and we'll just trim these down to fit on the backings here. And of course we need a sentiment to go on there. We do have our Have a Magical Christmas, which is just popping through that design there, but we're going to add something else to it as well. So let's go on with that one up there, and then for this one we need that nice lavender colour. That one will work perfectly.
Oh, by the way, the snowflakes, half stock gone.
Absolute amazing. That you're going to get so many of the snowflakes, 3p a snowflake that you're going to get with this collection. Just going to add a couple of gemstones just around here to add that extra special touch to this design. because I think you always get the little flurry afterwards, don't you? So
You do.
our little gemstones are gonna work perfectly for that. One more to go up there.
Decisions.
I know. And then our sentiment we can pick from our sentiment book. I think we're going to go for the purple, the deep purple.
Why not?
And then look at this one, perfect. Little snowflakes all the way around it for a special friend at Christmas time. And we'll stick that one up there in the top corner as well.
Loving it.
Another little foam pad for that. And we're done.
I've just seen something that was in front of me which I didn't notice.
It's cool, isn't it?
I mean, I love that card. Let's show you the card and then I'll show you what I've just found.
It's really cool, that one.
It really is.
And it's so simple to make because it just uses our nesting dies.
Look at that. Just see how many snowflakes there are on that. Different layers. That is spectacular.
Talking about all of those snowflakes though, and there being 276, in your little book of sentiments, there is a total of 528 Mirri sentiments.
Wow.
So between all of that and then your 208 borders, there's a lot of elements that
Absolutely.
you're getting with our Mirri Christmas.
Can I just show you this? I think this is
spectacular.
absolutely adorable.
I think Jane made this one. It definitely looks like a Jane project. She's just used our arch nesting dies and cut them out 4 times, used the smaller one inside to create that frame, and then added the acetate behind it. But it's absolutely beautiful.
And snowflake acetate will be on the website, I'm sure.
Of course, it always have snowfall acetate at this time of year.
Put a little bit of a battery-operated tea light in there, and you've got the most beautiful table decoration or a lantern.
Fill it up with sort of like Christmas, maybe like homemade chocolates.
Bonbons.
Or, yes, little sweets. It's such a beautiful little gift idea. But it looks fantastic in this Mirri.
I mean, it just shows you the versatility of what you can do with Mirri. It really is fantastic quality mirrored card, the best mirrored card on the market as far as I'm concerned. And remember, all the deals that we've shown you are on the website right now. So if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, you will see...
This is very cute.
Just a few more cards. Look at that.
Really, really
Santa's bobble hat, there you go. How cute is that? Using the embossed cardstock. That's using... the holly, upside down, tree. There we go. Actually, yeah, the other way it works, because it's hearts that way and a Christmas tree that way.
It's cute, isn't it?
Very cute. And mix and match your different designs.
Yes.
Snowflakes
absolutely.
and the embossed together.
They all work so well together. This is a beautiful card example here.
And using the embossed as the background with a few of the
look at that.
snowflakes as well. Welcome to the world of Mirri. Have a Mirri Christmas, as they say.
Yes.
Thank you, Nat. See you at 4.
See you at 4.
And I'll see you with, it's actually a Christmas sale from Crafter's Companion. You're not going to want to miss that.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. You're over there. That's an unusual angle.
I was looking there, I thought that's not number one.
Are you impressed? Are you impressed with what you can see? Everything on this double counter, you're taking over today, Debs.
I know.
It's a Christmas sale. Now,
Yeah.
Christmas in June is the launch of our Christmas event. You don't expect to get a sale at one of the most busiest times of the year because Christmas in June is massive, absolutely massive.
Yep.
We have got Christmas items that you're not going to believe at sale prices. When they've gone, that is it. This show is going to be fast, it's going to be furious, it's going to be quick. The first people to put it in their basket and check out are going to be lucky. There's going to be a lot of you I know that will miss out on certain things. I don't want that to happen. Now, first things first, are we putting everything on the website, Laura? We're not going to do that. Okay, we'll do it bit by bit as we go. Fair enough. Okay, now, we've got, in this show, we've got 3 stockings, okay? We call them stockings. Imagine there's an imaginary stocking in front of me here. In the stocking, you are going to have 45.95's worth of goodies.
Yep.
Now, we're only going to show you one of the items that's in that stocking, but this is guaranteed to be in it. Now, I don't know how much this was when it first came out, but I remember it very, very, very well. This is Santa Through the Skies. So basically here you've got a stencil, and you've also got the dies just here as well. And you can do the most amazing things
Yeah,
with
you
this.
can. It is such an incredible die. Literally, I don't know if you've heard, Dave, but we had a closed down warehouse.
Right.
We had a real big sort out, big system sort out, and we found loads of stuff that we had in the warehouse.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why we decided to have a bit of a clear out, do these amazing prices on here, and then get ready for our new stock that's coming in.
So this is only one of the items you're going to be getting in your stocking. You're going to be getting an awful lot more besides. The value of your stocking is £45.95. So there'll be this and many other items in that stocking. Yeah. All you need to do, let's get that price down. In 30 seconds, we're going to show you where this stocking is going to go. It's DT2098. What I would say to you is please check out your baskets now while we've got stock, because this is going to be absolutely a mental 60 minutes. It's going to go very, very quickly. You're going to be guaranteed to get bargains. You remember, Christmas is Christmas. Whether it's last year, the year before, or the year before
Absolutely.
that, it's classic. So you're getting Christmas stock at sale prices through until 4 o'clock this afternoon, or until the stock sells out. Let's get that price down. Okay, £45 worth in that stocking, £13.99. I mean, that's what you'd pay for this, let's fair.
Oh, probably more so, yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
yeah.
so you're going to get lots of other things in that stocking
Yep.
in addition to this, but this is guaranteed. If you're paying just £13.99 for this, I'd be happy, you'd be happy, but you're going to get another £32 worth of extra goodies on top. Already, 10% of the entire stock of stocking number 1 has gone.
Yep.
Okay, that is going to go. Please order quickly. Please put it in your basket. It is, remember, DT2098 if you want stocking number 1. That die alone, if you were to buy that on its own, it's £14.99. So you're buying this £1 less than what you should be paying for it, and you're going to get £32 of other goodies in that stocking as a gift from Crafter's Companion. Things that you will want, things that you will use,
Yep.
things that you'll be happy with, all with a Christmas connection.
Oh, honestly, Dave, these are bargains. I mean, this is just one of the bargains. Your basket will be full, and especially with the PP as well, Dave, because you won't have to pay any more than that one postage.
Absolutely, yeah. You still only pay the 1 P&P. If you've already bought something today, 1 P&P of £3.95. You can buy everything in this sale show if you want to. You'll pay no more than that £3.95 postage. Right then, let's crack on. Where next?
Next.
Violet Studio boxes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Dave, you're going to love these.
I've not seen these before.
Yeah, so Violet Studio are like another brand off of Crafter's Companion. These ones were designed, it's got a sleeve.
This is the die
Dave, so
cutting and embossing kit.
Have a look, have a look.
Okay.
Look now, first of all, the boxes are amazing.
Yep.
Because you can use these as your Christmas gift boxes. Once the stuff in here is amazing, there is some really cool things in these.
We've got dies. We've got dies that are Christmas trees. We've got ribbon. We've got card blanks. Remember, this is going to be a fast-paced show. We've got not only cardstock in festive colours, but also envelopes in there as well. We've got adhesive gemstones. We've got an embossing folder. We've got another embossing folder. And we've got gorgeous red tissue down there as well, which you can use to wrap it all in.
Yes, absolutely.
So, this box should be £24.99. £24.99, brilliant price for everything that's in there. It really, really is. What about if we give you 50% off?
Love a half price deal. And the box itself, you'd be buying for about $5.99 in a store. If you was to go into a boutique buying a box like this, for the box itself, you'd be paying about £5.
Okay, £12.50. If you want
Amazing.
that for your embossing, please pop it in your basket. We've got 30 of these boxes. That is all
Not
we
many.
have. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Melanie in Merseyside. This one, £12.50, OS 2053. Okay, box number 2. Let's show you this. So this one is your card making compendium. There's over 550 pieces in this. Do you know what? 550 elements in here.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? I mean, you get your gems, you get pom-poms in there, you get the most amazing little frames on here, which are just incredible.
Now, this didn't appear the other day when we did a similar show to this. It hasn't even been opened. And what you can see here is you've got pom-poms, you've got 3-dimensional frames, you've got all, we can read there exactly what's in there, and you can see all the elements that are in there as well. So you've got 12 A6 envelopes, 12 A6 card blanks, 12 printed papers as well, 9 designs, 2 alphabet sticker sheets as well. You've got 3-dimensional frames, die-cut topper sheets in there as well, twine, buttons, pom-poms, all the accessories, chipboard and adhesive foam as well, foam pads. $19.99 normally the price. This is everything that's inside it. It's all kind of still sealed up.
It's so cool.
All of this.
And actually, we've got kids' summer holidays coming up.
Yep.
How cool to give them these kits and be able to create their Christmas cards ready for Christmas.
Okay, $19.99, that's the price any day of the week. We're giving it to you with a 50% discount, £10 of our very hard-earned pounds for so much. Absolutely. Get all of these boxes. I think a lot of you are going to be buying all of these boxes.
Yes.
If they're all going to this sort of silly price, then why not treat yourself?
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
a complete card kit in one.
Absolutely. And there's different things in each one, Dave. If you go for them all, you've got a really comprehensive kit to do all your Christmas cards with.
I mean, for anyone in the family that's expressed an interest in card making, you've got everything in here you need. Your card blanks through to your double-sided foam tapes, through to your embellishments, and loads of inspiration and top quality as well. As you know, Crafter's Companion, Violet Studio, they're part and parcel of the same company, so you know the quality is going to be there. £10 and it's on its way to you. SW2049, half price. Next box.
So many good buys.
This one's your gift decorating kit.
Yeah, this is a great one. So think about everything you decorate with, so your tags and all your little pieces that you put on. It's just amazing.
That's what's inside it. So you can see everything that's in there, including your baker's twine, you've got your tags, you've got pom-poms in there, ribbon in there as well, washi tape.
Yes,
in there.
washi tape. That's what I was using
Tags.
earlier, Dave.
Yeah,
On, the sprays, shimmer sprays.
Oh, for what we're asking you price-wise, go for all of these boxes. They are absolutely brilliant. Everything's presented beautifully. A little box of pom-poms. There's your baker's twine. There's your ribbon. Here's your washi tape in lots of different funky colours and designs. There's another roll of washi tape there as well, wonderfully decorative. And then you've got all your tags in there as well.
Yeah, they're amazing. Loads of tags, more twine, which is incredible. Really good quality as well.
All of these. All your Christmas tags sorted. Look, all pre-cut.
Yeah, amazing.
Baker's twine in there as well to actually hang the tags on the gifts. Okay, this is also $19.99's worth. Also, it's going to be £10 for each box. You can multi-order if you're thinking I've got a craft group that would absolutely love this. £10 per person for a quality gift like that is a small price to pay. There we go, look, a tenner. JL2040. These would make fantastic presents maybe for birthdays coming up or even Christmas gifts.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, to get people started early for next year. Yeah, Christmas gifts, tombolas, raffles, anyone that you know, craft groups that can craft their Christmas cards with. What amazing value to have all those boxes and at such an incredible price, being half price.
Now, I hope these prices are so ridiculous that you're just thinking, do you know what, I want that, I'm going to get it. JL2040 if you want that one. That's going very, very fast as well. Everything in the show is going very quickly. And then finally, we've got the decoupage card making kit. Oh, that one's gone.
Oh, yes, gone. Gone.
Have we got the decoupage one?
Oh,
Card making and stamping. Is that there? It's on the website anyway. Yeah, you have a little look on the website, you'll find it there, okay? Okay.
next.
Okay, vintage snowman collection.
That'll be this one.
That'll be that huge
That'll be this stash. This was the one, Dave. If I give you those on the boards and I'll take the samples.
Okay.
There
Now,
you go.
they've put little stickers on so we know what's what. There's just so much in this show. Vintage Snowman Collection. So this is, again, Crafter's Companion at its finest. You've got a mixture here of beautiful stamps. There we are. How adorable. You've got 11 stamps in there. The imagery is absolutely beautiful, really, really cute. So there you go, there's your snowman. Then you've got this next one, which is your vintage snowman, your festive stamps. So that's got your reindeer. You've got festive greetings, merry and bright as verses, and a wrapped up present there as well. Then you've got more stamps and dies. So there's the stamps and the dies to cut out the images of your snowman, your Christmas tree, the vintage Victorian lantern as well. Then this is also stamps and dies. There's loads of stamps and dies in
Yeah,
here.
there's loads. We've got boards which will show them off in a little bit more in a minute, but
Okay.
it's just a gorgeous collection.
20 elements.
Yeah, this is the one we found in the back of the warehouse, and I'm so glad we're bringing it to you today.
Make your own snowman. You've got little eyes and nose as well. Also, you've got the north and south pole there too. You can make your own snow globe. Imagine that as a shaker card.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Yeah, brilliant. Lovely die set, that one.
And then this one is actually an embossing folder, but it's got a die built into it to cut out an aperture in the
Yep.
centre of the scene. Now, combined, this should be £75.92. £75.92 for all of that. 87 elements in that. And it's GS2085. You can see where we're going with our prices. If you know you want this one, check it out, put it in your basket. Everyone will pay the final low price. In 15 seconds, that price will drop. And if it's in your basket and you've checked out, you're paying the final low price and just 1p&p for the whole day. We'll look at the boards in a second as well, quickly. But in 10, or less than 10, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get that price down now. Here we go. Where's it going? From $75.92 down to $29.99. $29.99, limited stock on this bundle.
Wow, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing price. And you are getting tons in here. If you love your colouring, if you love snowmans, if you love that vintage feel, this one's such a great one. Yeah, some of the shows, Dave, like some of the boards, look, we're having dies falling off them. But there is some amazing stamps and dies on this.
There you go. So lots and lots of potential. Obviously, you can die cut felt and things like that if you want to make them like furry. I love the fact that you can make your incredible kind of snow globe shaker card there as well. And here you've got the stamps, as I showed you earlier on, of the reindeer carrying the tree on his back.
It's great.
Isn't that great? Then you've got your snowman characters, again, some colouring ideas there as well. And then to top it all, you've got that amazing embossing folder with the die that cuts out the aperture in the centre.
So good, aren't they? So beautiful. And these are some of the samples that we've got as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this one, Dave, with that cut and emboss folder. Absolutely beautiful. Your colouring in can only improve with stamps like this. Beautiful. We've got that snow. Look at that snowman, Dave.
Absolutely.
I mean, so beautiful.
You know, occasionally shows come along and you just think, this really can't be true. Is it really just $29.99 for this? For £75 worth of goodies. We don't bring these shows very often, but when crafters came to us and said that we had a warehouse clear out, moved warehouse in actual fact, found some things we didn't realise we still had stock of. This is basically clearance. But a snowman is every year.
Yep.
He's not last year or the year before, he's next year, the year after, he's timeless.
And actually, Dave, that's a
Go
good point. It doesn't, even if you want to buy new things that are coming out, these are going to work with those because it means new paper pads, new stamps and embossing folders. And you're right, snowmen are timeless.
Absolutely timeless. Okay, go for that one if you'd like it. Now, the Christmas nesting dies. Now, these are really amazing for the price. Everything is. 24 pieces you've got in here, 24 dies. Now, the first thing to notice is how much detail there is in each and every one of these.
Absolutely.
So opulent.
And what's nice about this set is you've got different sizes. So these have been made for your slimline cards. So absolutely beautiful, elongated, long ones. And you've got that nesting ability. But there's also square ones in here and there's your 4x6 as well. So just beautiful
Any day of the
designs.
week, all of this should be £85.94. I mean, look at the detail in that. Aren't they stunning? And they're all separate dies as well. There's 4 dies in there. So if you don't want to use the outside rectangular one all the time, you can just use the smaller one in the centre. Then we've got the next square one, which is almost kind of doily-like, really.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Isn't that beautiful? With the poinsettia in the centre. Stunning. There's how many dies in that one? 4 in that one. Then we come on to another style of the DL shape.
So nice, isn't it?
VQ2006. VQ2006. Please, whatever you do, put this in your basket. You've seen where we've gone already on all the other items. This is $85.94's worth of value. $85.94. There's your baubles. Look in the centre of that one. And then you've got another version with that beautiful, I love that wreath.
I know, that wreath's amazing. I mean, that can be used all year round. It's just a foliage wreath, so it's beautiful.
Think about it. 10 seconds, we're going to lower that price. Remember, this is purely an opportunity for you to take advantage of stock that they didn't know they had, that they found, and they're just kind of clearing the decks, making way for new stock. So take advantage of all these prices. Whether this is last year's Christmas, the year before's Christmas, doesn't matter. Under 30 quid.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? For that amount of dies.
£85 worth for $29.99. And most of them are Christmas, but some of them you could easily adapt for non-Christmas cards.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That is crazy value. I don't think I've ever seen a set like that of Christmas nesting dies for £30. That's incredible value.
Look at the amount of metal you're getting. Look at the amount of components you're going to be getting. This is what you could be achieving. We've done it in black and white, so it's easy to see on the screen, but look at these.
You've got embellishment dies with every single one, as well as those large nesting dies, those ones that go in between, that beautiful foliage wreath. Absolutely gorgeous.
I think Sarah will be keeling over if she saw these prices.
We just don't tell her.
No, we just don't tell her, absolutely. There you go. The whole lot for under £30. What a bargain this entire show is. VQ2006, $29.99. We've started with limited stock on these, and we've got even few remaining now. They're going very fast. Hi, Julie. Hi, Raymond. Hello, Anna, Angela, Paul, Alison. Margaret in Berkshire as well coming through for these finished cards, just to give you an idea, to give you a little bit of inspiration as to what you can do with them.
Aren't they beautiful? What an absolute bargain.
Honestly, I'd be prepared, and I probably have in the past, paid about $29.99 for one die like that.
Yeah.
That's got to be worth $29.99, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
Let alone the
You've got
rest.
that beautiful border die in the middle. You've got embellishment dies with all the rest. Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. That is an absolute steal, those ones.
Hello, if you're new to HobbyMaker as well. We've been here about 14 months now, 15 months now, but these shows are very, very few and far between where you just get incredible, incredible sale prices. Too good to miss out on. Do your early Christmas shopping right now. If you buy Christmas in September or October, you're going to pay full whack for it. Get it today. As I said to you before, Christmas is guaranteed every year. Classic, you can't go wrong. You're not buying something that was out and fashionable last year or the year before that. You're buying something that's as fashionable now as it will be in the future. Half the stock of this is gone already, and this is the last one. Okay, the nesting dies. Half the stock of that is gone.
Not surprised, yeah.
Okay. Now, this is the Sarah Signature Frosty and Bright collection. 30 elements in here. Let me flick through what you've got. Now, this is, as you can probably see, you get the kind of Christmas tree elements.
It's a build a wreath, this one, Dave. So you get they cuts all of them out in one go, and then you literally build that wreath up, or you can make a Christmas tree out of them. Yeah.
Yeah. The elements will either make that or make that. You'll have fun putting that together.
Yeah, it's amazing die.
Then you get this, which is a really contemporary Christmas tree. I love that.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You can cut it out fully because you've got 2 dies on each side. You can cut it in, or you can just cut it down the edge. Amazing die, that one.
Then we come on to snowflakes. Can't have Christmas without snowflakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 snowflakes in different sizes.
Very pretty ones.
Then we've got an embossing folder with a die that cuts out the aperture in the middle. Rectangular die in the middle of it, giving you that beautiful embossing effect around the outside edge.
Yeah, beautiful one, that one.
I remember this one.
Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it?
This was one of my favourite embossing folders of all time from Crafter's Companion. Look at that, it's like a ribbon just wrapping itself around the Christmas tree.
It's just got that beautiful contemporary feel to it, hasn't it?
And then we go on to Merry and Bright, which cuts out and cuts into the cardstocks. That's a lovely topper for your card.
Yeah,
then you've
I
got
love these edgeables.
Happy Holidays. Then you've got Happy Christmas, all working in the same way, and it will work on the side as well. And then you've got this, which is your faux snow. I bought some of this off you last year.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Great.
And it's very hard to believe that it's shaved down plastic because it's so soft. It's absolutely brilliant. I love this stuff. Everyone loves it. It just is something we keep a massive stock of.
I remember when this first came out, everybody wanted it. You can make your own faux snow scenes. Maybe you're a model maker like I am. Maybe you just have got some little kind of scenes that you love to create and make them look festive. I've got like a big model at home of Highclere Castle, 3-dimensional one. And the bit of snow on that makes it look like a Christmas ornament, which is fantastic. So if you fancy that, that's going to be in there as well, your faux snow. The whole lot has got a value of £87.91. And in just over 10 seconds, that price is going to come down. Look at what Debbie was saying, look, see?
Yeah, it's such a cool die, that one. Yeah, you absolutely need that in your Christmas stash.
Absolutely. Then you've got your snowflakes.
And again, a comprehensive set of snowflakes that are going to last you throughout whatever collection that you're going to get.
There's my favourite Christmas tree. Look at that.
Look at that price, Dave.
Wow, $29.99. Oh, you get stamps as well. I don't think other stamps were in there, but they're in there. Then you've got your Merry and Bright. Under 30 quid for all of this is crazy. Absolutely crazy, but good for you. Absolutely brilliant for you. Happy Christmas. There you go. $29.99, QT 2096. Now, before we move on, we've got another bundle that has got 3 packets of this faux snow.
I know. That's amazing, isn't it?
What bundle is that in? Okay, so
you get, this is what you get, but you get it 3 times.
Oh, so it's not with anything else?
No,
oh,
it's just a 3-pack of the faux snow, yes,
Okay.
because we know how much you loved it, so we've done this bundle of just putting 3 of them in one go.
Okay, so if you want 3 packets of the faux snow, and I know to my own experience, a little bit goes a long, long way with this, 50 grams of it, I mean, that's normally £15 a bag, okay? So it's $44.97. What about if we let you have each of these, 3 of them, for a £5 each?
Wow.
£15
Yes,
for
please.
3, not for 1, for 3. We don't have masses of stock. We're limited stock on this, but it's brilliant stuff. It really is.
It's amazing stuff. And honestly, use it on everything. It's even good if you want to put it on your windows for your faux snow. Just make sure you're putting adhesive that can be took away and you can take off.
If you've got like model railways and things like that, or any scenes or any displays that you've got that you want to make look festive, perfect, obviously, for the Christmas table as well. Why not?
Yeah.
OU 2057, it's normally $14.99 each bag. You're getting all 3 for £14.99. Okay, OU 2057. Okay, so that's another really popular one. Is that going to sell out, do you reckon, Laura? Yeah, all of what we're showing you is probably going to sell out. Okay, just as well, because I'm putting things down. I can't remember what's what. Okay, now we're
Home for Christmas. Is that these? Yes. Oh, maybe that one.
Is this it? Home for Christmas. Yeah, here we go. Okay, now this is again from Violet Studios. So you're going to get, let's start off with the biggest things first. You're going to get the beautiful 'Tis the Season to Be Jolly embossing folder. You're going to get 5 of your ribbons. You're going to get your chipboard elements.
I love those.
Yeah,
they're all
great,
frames
aren't they?
in there. Yeah, think of your scrapbooking as well. Going to be amazing.
Pom-poms. More pom-poms. Washi tape. There's your washi tape. There's how many rolls in there? 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls in there of washi tape. So that's the decorative tape that's very easy to remove. You've then got your letters of the alphabet. Oh, the cutest little faux bows. Well, they're not faux, they're real, but tiny little tied ribbon bows. And then
Faux bows, I love that.
Yeah, and then you've got your baker's twine there as well. So this is $28.89 normally. And you get a few other bits as well. That's actually a photograph of everything that you're going to be getting. There's more tape, which we haven't actually got here, but that's everything you're going to get all in one bundle from Violet Studios. $28.89, not today. These are all sale prices, remember. Here comes that price. Let's get that price down. The more deals we can get in, the better. $17.33 for the lot.
Amazing. And that's all your embellishments. So wrapping your presents, putting your ribbon around, making boxes, putting your bows on. Your washi tape's going to come really in handy for wrapping your presents. Yeah, great one, that one.
331 elements, okay? BT 2018. Okay, intricate doily dies. I've just been told that we are going to sell this out virtually straight away. It's fastest finger first, it really, really is. We're just going to get that price straight down for you because you instantly know if you want this. Why wouldn't you want?
These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
So we're calling them doilies, but equally they could be snowflakes if you wanted them to be. Look at the amount of detail in that. Isn't that amazing? You get that one, which is 3.6 inches across. You get this one, which is 3.5 by 4, so slightly taller than it is wide. Magical, aren't they? There's your star. That could be the star on top of the tree if you wanted it to be. And then lastly, you're going to get this beautiful one, which is called the Elegant Snowflake. So all of these, 1, 2, 3, 4 die sets, $31.96. That's really good, actually. It's about $8.99, is it? No, $7.99 each, I think. You get the 4, all of them, for £12.78. This is going to absolutely fly, and it will sell out in seconds. Making cards like this, like this.
That's like £3 and a few pence, like for each one. That's amazing.
The size of them,
I know,
huge.
they're so pretty, aren't they?
And they're beautiful. Okay, Angela's in, Catherine's in, brand new crafters coming in as well. Please, it's the quickest of you to check out. Call the call centre. If there's any in stock, we'll sort them out for you. Otherwise, just go on the website and use our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and make sure if it's in your basket, you check out. It doesn't matter how many times you check out, but if you put it in your basket and don't check out, when you come to check out, it may have sold out. I don't want that to happen to you. Good luck.
I'm flicking these fancy sentiments everywhere, Dave.
That's all right. Okay. Oh, like these.
Yeah,
I remember
these are amazing. Now, all the team use these. We use our everyday ones. We use these Christmas ones. If you haven't got some beautiful sentiments, go for these ones.
What I would do, this is only me, you've got the die to cut out the background, you've got the stamp to stamp seasons, and then you've also got the stamp for greetings. But I tend to do lighter colours for the seasons and then a darker colour for the greetings and stamp it across the middle.
Yes.
I love that.
Yeah, great idea. Yeah,
Really
they're
good
just gorgeous. The font on these is really pretty, really elegant, very classic as well. So they're just going to go every year, year after year, for all your Christmas makes.
So 2 stamps and the die, jingle all the way. I agree with you about the font. The font is magic. It really is. Let it snow. Believe in the magic of Christmas. When you see the cards, though, how
I mean, they
gorgeous
actually
these
make the card, don't
Yeah,
they?
they
The
do.
sentiment's so gorgeous that it actually makes whatever you put it onto even more gorgeous. I love them. That's a beautiful one, using it as a frame around
Yeah.
the edges there.
Love that. Season's greetings.
And you always need a sentiment to put on your
Oh, yeah.
card. So
But let
it's
the
a
sentiment
great
be the
set,
star.
these ones.
There we go. Let it snow. I think that was from the previous one. Yeah, it was. But here you go, look. So you can have it, you can actually stamp the sentiment wherever you want it to be.
Yeah.
You can stamp, let it across the top of the letters in the middle. Doilies have gone. Congratulations if you got them. Doilies have completely gone. But I think these are so stylish. And at $34.95, that is a brilliant price for all of these. How many did you
Yeah.
get? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they can be for tags, for gift tags?
Oh, absolutely. Great for gift tags, yes. Putting on your presents, putting on your cards, putting on your gifts, gift bags. They're going to be amazing. They're so lovely.
The way you position those words is entirely up to you.
Yeah.
I mean, I would always put it through the middle. That's the way I like to do it, because I've seen that a few times and it looks so classy.
Yeah.
It really, really does. So $34.95. In 2 seconds, we're going to show you where you're going to go with this. Okay, here we go. Merry Christmas. £13.98 for all of this, and you'll use these year after year.
Oh, honestly, we continue to use them all the time. In fact, I was talking to Debbie Robinson only the other week saying we need to stop using them soon and using some of our new ones, but they are the ones that are my go-to, Debbie's go-to, Craig's go-to. We all use them.
Oh, congratulations. Victoria's checked out, Linda has, Jennifer, Joanne, Paul in Greater London. It's the quicker you check out, the better on this. I don't know how many we've got and I don't know how many we've got left, but to get them, you need to check your baskets out. That secures. Putting it in your basket is not securing your order. Checking out your basket or get the call centre to do it for you, that is what secures your order. Nearly half the stock gone, and we had a lot, I think.
Yeah, we had an awful lot. Yeah, absolutely. And it's the price, Dave. I mean, where can you get a set of comprehensive stamp sets like that, of sentiments that go on every single make for $13.98?
Stamps and dies.
I know.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah, you'll love them, honestly. If you've not gone for them, check out. They're amazing.
One of the biggest bargains of the day, without a shadow of a doubt, and one of the classiest bargains of the day too.
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
should we do another surprise
Oh,
stocking?
let's do it, yes. Oh, let's have this one, Dave. I'm just going to pick one out of the bundle.
Okay. Now, we've got 3 stockings in this show. We showed you the one right at the beginning of the show. We're only allowed to show you one item out of the stocking. The rest is going to be a surprise. It's all going to be Crafter's Companion goodies with Christmas theme, okay? Now, we've gone up. Now, the value of the first one was £45, the first stocking. This stocking has got a value of £70.95. Now, this die set is one item that's in this bundle, and that alone is £17.99. Basically, it's the tiered presents stacked one on top of the other and the outline die too.
Yep, absolutely. It's a beautiful die. It's just amazing.
And it could be hat boxes, birthday presents, Christmas presents. It's just any present, so it's not just Christmas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much so.
It's a big, big die. There's a lot of metal in there, and it's going to be the main feature in, say, a scrapbook, album, or on the front of a card. £70.95. This is the only item we're allowed to show you from the stocking. The rest of it is going to be a surprise. You'll be delighted when you open it up and take out £70 worth of goodies. This is worth £17.99. So what are we asking for you for stocking number 2? £2 more than what you should be paying for this, and you're going to get £70 worth of goodies from Crafter's Companion. It's going to be a mixture of dies, stamps, embossing folders, all sorts.
Absolutely, and you wouldn't be sorry, Dave. Even if you've got 1 or 2, you can gift them. But it's such a good set to get for that sort of saving.
Yeah, and so basically, this plus £2, you get £70 worth.
Yeah.
From Crafter's Companion, you've only paid £2 more than what you should be paying for this alone. And if you've already paid and bought something earlier on today, you've already paid your P&P. Just take advantage of all these savings. Save, save, save with us. This is only a 1-hour show. 4 o'clock, that's it, show over. Whether there'll be any stock left, if you're watching this back a bit later on, I do not know. I really do not know. Okay, now, crazy deal, right in front of us.
You're going to love these. I don't know if you've seen them before, Dave, but I love these. If you want something that's a little bit quirky, a little bit funny, you'll love them. They're amazing.
Okay. Now, I've not seen these before. Now, what are we calling these?
Punny stamps.
Punny stamps.
There's a pun, a word pun on them.
Well, let me show you the boards. Bar humbug or humpug.
Humpug.
Ah, get it. Yeah. Bar humpug. Oh, it's so cute.
So cute. Yeah, love that one.
It's
Penguining
to look a lot like Christmas. Hey. Then this one, what does that one say?
Oh, baby, it's cold outside. I'll pack up my scarf.
I'll pack up my scarf. Love it. Okay, now, $4.99 each. Tongue-in-cheek humour, love it. $14.97 is what they've been in the past. Let me just show you. Oh, this is really cool.
Yeah, they're brilliant. I love them. It's just a lot of fun, aren't they?
Absolutely. How many of you, if you love your animals, which we all do, raise money for charitable animal charities, that sort of thing? If you know someone that's got a love of alpaca, maybe the wool, or someone that's got a pug, or just for dog sanctuaries and dog rescue,
Yeah,
that sort of
absolutely.
thing. And the penguin, who doesn't love the penguin?
I know, everyone loves the penguin. Arzina was saying,
To look alive.
she was saying that there is a alpaca farm not far from here.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, she was saying like if you made cards for those and did them for charity, amazing.
$4.99, you're buying one, but you're getting 3. You're only paying for one. Quick, put it in your basket.
That's amazing.
Alpacas, they can be a little bit spitty though, can't
Yes, a bit grumpy, aren't they?
We had a guest presenter when I was working somewhere else that was outside doing an interview about alpacas, and then alpaca spat in her face.
Oh no.
Didn't like her.
Oh.
Shame. $4.99 gets you all 3 stamp sets. With a pun in mind. Really cool. Margaret in Derbyshire, hello to you. Christine, hi to you. Tarina, Patricia, Jacqueline, Helen, you're all coming in and checking out. This is going very quickly. I love it when you know you're buying 3 things and you're paying for one of them.
Yeah,
that's
it's
a nice
amazing.
feeling. TX 2012 will get you the pug stamps.
Definitely getting a bargain there.
Okay, now, floral spray stamps and dies.
Oh, these ones here.
These ones
Dave.
here,
Yep,
okay.
that's the ones.
No problem. Now, we only have a few of these. We're limited in these. Now, bearing in mind, again, this is a combination of stamps and dies, which are always amazing value with Crafter's Companion anyway. But look at all of these detailed stamps where the poinsettia is here, and then you've got the dies to cut them out. And they cut the dies in half. So if you want to kind of keep half of it attached to the card, you can do.
Yes, absolutely.
Like
yeah.
that, just so you know what I'm talking about. So you can see you can leave half of it attached or cut the other half out or cut it out completely.
Cut it together, yeah.
Yeah.
These are amazing. And if you love colouring, I think they're going to be right up your street.
Next set, I think we've got the board for this as well, which is the Christmas rose, I think, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so pretty. And can be used all year round.
Absolutely, yeah. So there's your Christmas rose. Again, you've got the die to cut out the left-hand side or the right-hand side, or cut it out completely using both at the same time. Then we've got this one, which is the bells. This is really very traditional, but very beautiful too.
Yeah, really lovely. And again, think of weddings, christenings. It doesn't have to just be Christmas, these ones.
No. So again, left cut, right cut, completely cut out. You've got the dies that'll help you do that. And then we've got some finished cards here too. Okay, clock is coming in. Now, you've got 44.97's worth of value, nearly £45 worth of stamps and dies here. And like you say, colouring in is going to be so much fun with these.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know I keep saying it, but it is the kids' holidays soon. So these are great ones where the kids can just colour in, you can stamp them, they can colour in, cut them out. They're going to absolutely love them.
$14.99 each, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
And that's good value.
That's a good
Amazing
value, yeah.
$14.99 each. Okay, we're down to 0. How about you pay for one, but you get all 3? $14.99 for 3 die and stamp sets. That's ridiculous.
That is,
incredible.
yeah.
Too good to be true. No, it is absolutely genuine offer. If you're quick, you'll get this. But so many of these offers I know are going to be out of stock at the end of this show. Just tell your friends, get them to tune in, even if they're not at home. Get them to tune in on their mobile.
Absolutely, yeah. And think of it, if you struggle to get someone gifts, these are great ones to get, because even if if they haven't got a die cutting machine, you've got amazing stamps here to colour in. For that price, you can afford to just be getting them for the stamps.
I mean, I'll be honest, if I didn't know better, if I was a viewer and I didn't know what goes on behind the scenes here, I'd be looking at the screen going, really?
Yeah, is that right?
Is that a genuine offer? Is this a scam? No. Genuine offer. $14.99, £5 each. NM2043 is your price there. NM2043. Now, we've got the character gift tags and stamps and dies. Now, these are characters for Christmas. So we've done all kind of everyday characters, haven't we, in the past? So these are really adorable. They are so that you can make little book tags and that sort of thing. So you've got your angel, you've got the front and the back, which always makes me laugh a little
Yeah,
bit.
they're brilliant, aren't they? Yeah, bookmarks, tags are just going to be perfect for those. And they are funny to have that back of the stamp, are brilliant.
So you've got the little fairy, you've got the gingerbread man.
I mean, how cool would that be if you make biscuits, gingerbread biscuits, gift them, put a tag on with the gingerbread man? They're
on the
amazing.
cellophane, wrap them up.
Yeah.
Then you've got your angel next. And then you've also got your nutcracker.
Love a nutcracker.
I'll show you the boards quickly too, because you do get some sentiments and verses. It shows you better what you're getting inside the packet actually. So there you've got your stamp and your dies.
And the great thing with those dies, Dave, you can see they just have a cutting edge at the sides, which means you can make your tag as long as short as you want.
Yeah, perfect. Then you've got your gingerbread man. I'd thoroughly recommend using Spectrum Wild pens to colour these
Yes,
in.
absolutely, yes. And do them separate and then stick them together, and then you won't see the alcohol pens coming through the middle.
Perfect.
So, yeah, they're just gorgeous. Great for gift bags, gift boxes, cards.
Love it. There's your nutcracker. And finally, the cute little fairy. There we go. So you've got your fairy, your angel, you've got your gingerbread man, and finished cards. They just make you smile.
Yeah, they do. And it just shows you the different sorts of things that you can be doing with them. It's very cute, isn't it?
Peekaboo, peekaboo. Here we've got the angel. Half price deal.
Wow, look at that. All of them.
The whole lot. $11.98. Buy two, get two free. Happy half price. That's what we say. And look, you can make that nutcracker as tall as you like. That could be a bookmark, whatever you wanted it to be. So yeah, put these on the front of cards. They're not only cards and great decorations, but they're actually a gift as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Make a little front pocket, have a little bookmark in there for Christmas. Be amazing.
This is what you wanted this afternoon, a crafty Christmas bargain-filled hour, and that's what you've got with Debbie and myself here at HobbyMaker. If you've never shopped with us before and you're thinking, how do I get these deals? All you have to do, dial the free phone number, the call centre will make an account for you, set you up free of charge, or just go to our website. We just need your email address and a password for you to remember, and that's it, and then you're in. Simple as that. Okay.
I'll take those, Dave. You've got that one just in the middle at the
That
front.
one?
Yep, that's the one.
Now. This is right up my street. Right up my street. Scene
These
building.
are amazing.
Scene building.
Yeah.
Now look at these. If these don't sell out, I'll buy all of them. Okay, so you've got basically stamps here that allow you to create these wonderful three-dimensional scenes.
Yeah. Just use your different colours of one colour in your ink pad range. They're going to look amazing, but also just use them individual. They've got amazing background stamps.
Now these are $14.99 each. Look at that, the scene, the town scene. I mean, you get so many stamps in here. You've got the silhouettes, you've got the block colours. So you use your greys and your blacks, that sort of thing, to make it look like a nighttime scene. Maybe you use a little bit of yellow in the windows to make it look like they've got the lights on.
Absolutely, and these are big stamps. Use them as a resist technique, and use your new shimmer sprays over the top. They would look amazing.
Look at that, Santa delivering the prezzies. But again, masking off the first buildings, putting some others behind it in a lighter grey ink. So you can really go to town with this and build up all sorts of scenes like these here. Look at this one.
Yeah, more contemporary.
I could see you living there.
Oh, absolutely, that's my house.
Pink houses, yeah, absolutely. But look, aren't they lovely?
Just amazing, yeah. Your imagination can run wild with these, because if you've got nice stamps, especially your quick drying stamps, you're going to be able to make so many different cards in so many different colours.
And the packaging shows you the idea and the thinking behind it. What to use first,
Yep.
what to use second, what to use third, what to use fourth. Before you know it, you've got that three-dimensional scene. You're going to get all three of them for the price of one.
Wow.
2 free. Buy one, get 2 free. Love that.
Amazing. And every single stamp is usable in its own right.
$14.99, love them, absolutely love them. If you've got any masking tape or masking sheets that we had in the first show, didn't we?
Yes, that's it,
then
yes.
you can use these to great effect and really create that look of depth and dimension, and yeah, brilliant. Scene builders, love those. $14.99, you're only paying for one, but you get all three. AS2057. Right now, decorative frames.
These are stunning. If you like a creator card, Dave, these are for you. They're so, so pretty, and really intricate detail on these.
Remember, this is a warehouse clearance, thanks to Crafter's Companion redoing their warehouse. They found some stock they didn't realise they had.
Yep.
And the thing is, Christmas is Christmas. You know, if it came out last year or the year before, it doesn't matter. Christmas is as relevant now, and it will be in 10 years' time. So you can buy these in the sale, knowing that you have got not only a bargain, but you've got things that you can reach for every year and reach for again and again and again. Dashing through the snow. Now, all of these dies and stamps should be $101.94.
Oh, these are beautiful.
They are really beautiful. And not just the dies, look at them stamps. I mean, the stamps themselves are really decorative. And to have a stamp set to go with a beautiful die set, you've got all your Christmas cards made.
I've not seen these before.
Oh.
I've never seen these
Yeah,
before. I
they're
didn't think there was
gorgeous.
anything of Crafter's Companion I've not seen. These are new to me.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Look at that.
Yes, so lovely.
the Bethlehem scene, the nativity, gorgeous. And then there's your snowflake frame. And that says, wishing you a Christmas filled with the warmth of family, friends and fun. Now you're already checking out because you know where we're going to go with this. You don't even need to see the price because you've seen what we've done with the previous prices. We've annihilated them, literally annihilated them. Over £100 worth, 101.94 is what you pay if you were paying the proper price for these.
And there's a lot of metal in there and a lot of stamps as well.
$16.99 each.
I know.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, especially for the stamp set as well.
And again, to give you some ideas, isn't that gorgeous?
How beautiful is that?
They're new to me. I'm not saying they're new to Crafter's Companion, but they're new to me. And maybe they're new to you. Okay, let's get that price down. Where are we going? Not 100 anything, not 90 anything. Is it going to go below 80? Below 40?
Oh my goodness.
$6.66 each for each set of dies and stamps. I mean, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
That's amazing.
Unheard of value. I mean, I don't know how they can do prices like this. It's purely because they were shifting stuff around in the warehouse, redoing their warehouse for about a week it took to do it, and they found stock that they didn't even realise they had. And this is a way of just kind of clearing the decks. Amazing. I mean, this is not stuff that hasn't sold. This is not rubbish that people just weren't interested in. All of this is high-end, top-quality Crafter's Companion.
Oh, absolutely. It's just to make room for new stock that's coming in. You know, Christmas for us starts in sort of June, July time. And, yeah, we just need to make a bit more room.
I always want to know, if I'm spending some money, I always want to know that I'm buying what I'm buying at the right time. I don't want to buy something one week and then see it reduce next, because that really makes me sad, really makes me angry. This is the best time, please, with anything in this show, honestly, hand on heart, this is the best time to buy from Crafter's Companion. These, when they've gone, will not be coming back, okay? So when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah,
Right.
that's an amazing one to have. And again, one that you can use with any paper pad that you've got in your stash, any new ranges that are coming out, your embellishments. So grab that one because that's a bargain.
'Tis the season. Okay, now, what have we got here? Stamp and die. There we go. So stamp the image, die cuts it out perfectly. There you've got your beautiful traditional lantern with a little cardinal there as well, and some verses. Then you've got your beautiful wreath. Again, with the bird nesting in the wreath there. In the
Again, this is a really nice colouring one, Dave. Great for the kids as well. They're going to love colouring these in and making their own Christmas cards. And actually, I was saying the other day, these would be great for actually just stamping onto your card and letting the recipient colour them in. You could do your own colourable creator cards.
Make your own colour book.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Then we've got this one, which is, again, a stamp and a die. All of these so far are stamps and dies. Then we've got an embossing folder with a die in the middle, so it embosses and die cuts all in one. Perfect. And that's got poinsettias. Although, to be fair, that could be the Caribbean. It could be tropical, couldn't
Oh,
it?
absolutely. Yeah,
Doesn't have to be
absolutely.
Christmas.
Beautiful, that one.
Then we've got your robin,
I love
everyone's
that one.
favourite. That's a die and a big die.
It is a big die. It's a gorgeous one, that one.
And there he is. That's what the die cuts out.
Yeah, so even colouring in your die cut, amazing.
There's your candles, here's your wreath. So yeah, stamps and dies together, always a winning combination. And there is that embossing folder that's cutting the centre out. You just know where we're going with these prices, don't you? $61.94 is not the price you pay in 30 seconds. It will come tumbling down. I've not actually looked at the sheet to see where the price is going to. I got an overview and I thought, wow, this is going to be a busy afternoon, this show this afternoon. Less than 20 seconds and we're going to take it to a low that you probably are now expecting because we've seen quite a few drops in the show already today. But what a lot for your money.
Yeah, so much for your money in this kit. It's a great one. Put them with any paper pads that you've got in your stash. They're just amazing. I love that one. That cardinal's beautiful. The robin's amazing.
Here we go. $29.99 for the whole lot.
Wow.
Under £30, half price. Everyone who's come in, checked out, you're only going to be charged $20.99, and that will be at $29.99, beg your pardon. That will be midnight tonight. That's when all of your purchases go through. That's where your card is debited. You'll get overnight an email basically listing everything that you've bought, how much you've got it for, which will put a smile on your face, and the fact you've only paid 1 P&P all day long of $3.95, even if you've bought everything in this show. I'm just piling everything up here, Debbie. Sorry, Jimmy. Sorry, Jimmy. Right, what's next?
Celebrate the season.
Ooh,
yeah,
okay.
These are great ones. And now again, I know I keep saying about colouring in, but if you like to colour in and you just want the smaller images to colour in, these are great. This is a die set. You get dies to create the main sort of focal point, and then you use the accessory stamps to stamp into them.
So that is a globe.
Yes.
So in other words, you can paint the scene or set the scene inside your very own nativity globe, as it were. So that's the outline die to cut out the shape of it for you. You can, of course, do them in different shapes and different sizes too. You can add some acetate, but then you get all the scenery, you get all the characters, the fantastic stag, the wolf, the lamb as well.
The stamps are amazing. You've got stamps that you can colour in, and you've got silhouette stamps as well. So just amazing stamps.
Beautiful. There's a lodge. So you've got the kind of cartoony sort of characters, then the more realistic ones like the polar bear and the penguins there and the igloo. Oh, wow, love this. Then you've got your nativity as well, with the camels and the stable and the horses, the donkeys. Stunning.
I think that's the same one.
I think that's the same one.
Must have two balls
okay.
the same.
So basically it's, again, a mixture of stamps and dies and lots of kind of composition ideas on the front of the packaging as well. So if you saw that one that looked like a bauble, there's how the designer saw it and intended it to be, using all those wonderful wild animals, Santa and his sleigh going over the top of the penguins on the North Pole. Okay, now all of this together, £55. Today you get the lot for $22.37. I love shows.
All those, I know, they're amazing, aren't they? It is an incredible value show. Like the amount you're saving, whatever, I mean, add up what you've paid for whatever you've got in your baskets, because you will just have grabbed a bargain in this hour.
I don't know. I really don't know how many Crafters Companion shows I've done over the years, probably thousands by now. And I didn't think there was much that I'd not seen from them.
Right,
but
yes.
to be fair, most of what is in this show I've not seen before.
Right.
A few things I have, but a lot I haven't. I haven't seen those before at all. So maybe you're the same. 2237, BY 2061. Hello, Paul. Paul's messaged in. Paul says, in Greater London, thanks, gang. I do craft lessons for free at local library. Love these sale shows. Oh, Paul, good on you.
Yeah,
brilliant.
Absolutely. That's such a lovely thing to do. These are the shows, that you can go and take your stuff and show them what you can do.
It's our pleasure, Paul, and keep going. That's a fantastic thing you're doing, and hopefully we'll get a whole new generation of crafters coming through as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
Now, gift card holder.
They're the ones right on the end there, Dave.
Now.
I didn't know. No, these definitely sold out. So
Yes,
they've found
I've seen these
ones.
before.
Yeah, these were like hotcakes when we had them. So do grab them because you're going to love them.
What's one of the most popular things to give anybody? If you're not sure what they're into or whatever, a HobbyMaker gift card.
Absolutely, yes.
Or any other gift card that might not be on the market. But you know what? If you just give someone a card, like a credit card, it's like, oh, thanks. But you want to put it in something decorative.
Yep.
That means you've kind of taken a bit of time and trouble to think about it. You can actually put all your favourite gift cards in things like this, in things like stockings,
They're just
in things
brilliant.
like snowmen.
And you might not want to put a gift card, you might just want to put a secret message in there or
Could be.
send something to someone. They're just brilliant. I love them, absolutely love them. Really simple to put together. You're getting all the dies and stamps in them as well. They are, honestly, you will love them. And again, the kids can make these. They'll have so much fun.
And again, it could be a message or it could be a gift card. It's perfectly sized to do that. But you're going to get the snowman, the dies and the stamps. Well, it's all dies, isn't it, actually?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, no, you do get stamps as
You
well.
do get stamps, yes.
I love you. One like you, from and to, yeah, stamps are included there as well. But the actual mechanism to make the slider, you get the Santa, you get the stocking, you get the present, and you get Father Christmas. All of them should be $51.96. And when you see the boards, I mean, this is a lot of metal for
It
your
is
mum.
a lot. When you think of just one of the boards and you're getting this on every one to create those characters, they are amazing.
There's your Father Christmas. There's your snowman. There's your stocking. And there's your Prezi. $51.96. That's not your price. You know it's not your price. But what is the price? I don't know. $27.98 for the lot.
Good price.
$27.98. Was that 4?
For all 4, yes.
All 4. So that makes it $6.99 each.
Wow.
For all that metal and that brilliant
That's amazing.
design.
Yeah, that's amazing. You get a stencil in there as well to make the mechanism, the pocket that it slides in and out
Do you know what I do? If you sell your cards, why not print, die cut these out, make your own gift card wallets and sell them?
Yes, absolutely.
People would buy them.
Oh, they would. Yeah, they absolutely would.
Or it could be that you want to put a lottery ticket in there, or you just want to put a verse
good
or a
idea.
message in there.
Yeah, love that.
$27.98, a bit of fun for maybe the Christmas table as well, for guests if they're coming over. Put maybe a little lottery ticket inside there, or a scratch card inside
Absolutely.
there, something like that. Great, okay.
Invitation. These could be invitations, couldn't they, as well?
Could be, yeah. Okay, finally, stocking number 3.
Right, we're showing a few accessories in stocking number 3.
Okay.
Another great one as well, though, Dave, and there's lots in here.
Now, just to let you know, we're under instruction. We're not allowed to show you what's in the surprise stocking apart from one item, because the rest of it's a surprise. What we can tell you is the overall value, and it will be Christmas themed, the overall value of what will be in stocking number 3 is £101.90. And it's all Christmas themed. It's all top quality
Yes.
Crafters Companion goodies, okay? So there's a lot in this, but we're only allowed to show you one element. So here I've got from Violet Studio, which is a division of Crafters Companion. You've got here your card blanks, your pre-printed cards and envelopes. And this is only a small part of what's making up £101.90 worth. We might even show you a couple more things that are also included in this that is worth £101.90. So you get your card blanks, you get your envelopes, you get some washi tape from from Violet Studios. Give me 2 more things. You can get my favourite embossing folder. That's another element that's guaranteed to be in there as well. You're going to get your embossing folder with the kind of ribbon wrapped around the tree. You're going to get this in there as well. 4 dies. And that's only a fraction of what's in your stocking. That will be in there, but there'll be an awful lot more besides that comes to a value of £101.90. QD 2076. This is the biggest value of the stocking that we've done. We've saved this till the end of the show. Where are we going to go with the price on this? What are we going to charge you for literally £100 worth plus of Crafters Companion festive goodies? 70, 80, 85, 60? Wait for this. $29.99. I mean, for £100 worth of Christmas goodies,
Yep.
that's got to be, what, 20 quid?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, easily, if not a little bit more. Amazing, yeah. Honestly, you're getting so much in here. £101 worth. That's over £70 that you're getting for free.
Let's be conservative and say these 3 things will cost you $29.99. I think it would probably cost you more than that. The
Yep.
embossing folder, that die set, and that card, those card blanks, and the washi tape. If that's what you're going to get for $29.99, I'd be happy with that. But you're going to get another £70 worth of goodies on top in this stocking that will be a surprise, and it'll be with you in the next few days. What a show this has been. Remember, check out your baskets, whether it's stocking 1, stocking 2, stocking 3, or any of the other deals. Have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Debbie, thank you.
Yes, thank you. I love shows like this, and I love that you get a bargain.
You've got another show later?
I have, yes, bringing back the Shimmer Sprays at 5 o'clock. So,
Okay.
Yes.
In a minute, though, adorable, scoreable, hunky-dory and amazing deals, including you can pick your own, so don't go anywhere.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Woo, what an afternoon. Thank you to Debbie. She's back a bit later on with more fun and more amazing deals with Crafter's Companion. Hello.
Hello.
You're
We're back.
You're back. Natalie's back and we have got an hour full of adorable scoreable. Now, the good news is you can put your bundle together.
Yes.
You can choose any of the new festive Adorable Scoreable or any of the kind of standard core cardstock from Adorable Scoreable and build your bundle. Any 3 bundles for £21 and £21.84.
There we go.
There you go. £21.84 will get you 3 packs of Adorable Scoreable.
Which is awesome, isn't it?
It is. And the new ones are included in that pick and mix as well.
Yeah,
so
the 6 brand new Christmas designs, which are all, again, such a fantastic mix of sort of fun Christmas, vintage Christmas. There's so much included. They are also included in this pick and mix. So it might be that you want to buy the brand new Christmas Adorable Scoreable, but it's just 3 designs that are really your style. Then you can choose which ones you want to add.
How many sheets do we get in a pack?
It is, oh no,
No, in
That's
the
the big one,
individuals.
isn't it?
How many sheets do you get in? Because you can choose each pack. So it's 24
Yeah.
sheets in each pack, okay? So 24 sheets, 3 times over. You choose which 3 you want to make up your very own bundle for £21.84. So you can have 3 of the Christmas ones. You can have 1 Christmas one and maybe a couple of others. It makes the pack £7.28 each as opposed to £8.99. Okay, that's what they should be, £8.99 for a pack of 24 sheets.
Yes.
But if you buy them as a set of 3, you get that discount. Basically, select what 3 you'd like from the drop down on the website, or just call the call centre and tell them which 3 you'd like, and then that a price will apply, and you'll get, of course, the cap P&P of just £3.95 as well.
And there's so many included on the website as well. It's not just the Christmas one. So maybe you're looking to do a different type of crafting at the moment, but you're also wanting to get these Christmas ones while we still have them.
Yeah.
Then you can mix and match between all of the different designs that we have on the website, which is absolutely incredible. But this Christmas selection is so much fun.
Now, if you want to buy the brand new Christmas Adorable Scorable collection in its entirety, that's 144 sheets of the Christmas, then that is available as an option as well. But bear in mind, you've got with the pick and mix, any 3, you can have 3 the same, 2 the same, 1 different, 3 different, it's up to you, will include Christmas and will include the everyday collections as well. Each one will have 24 sheets in each. You'll only be paying £21.84. So Christmas ones, first of all.
Should we do the festive foliage?
Okay.
Start off there.
Yeah.
This one's really, really beautiful. It has your holly, your poinsettia, those gorgeous sort of like Christmas eucalyptus leaves. It has a really contemporary feel to it as well. So you've got some fantastic designs in here, which are perfect for fussy cutting, perfect for creating stepper cards, fold backs, being backgrounds with some of our Christmas collections we've already launched. Using with your Christmas dies, your large Christmas word dies are going to be excellent with these. Your perfect verses pad again is going to work so well with this one. You get in here 6 designs, and you're going to get 6. No, you got 6 designs differently.
Yep.
And you're going to get. You've really confused me now. You're going to get 4 of each of those 6
6
designs.
is 24.
24.
That's it.
You confused me then.
And Adorable Scorable, for those of you that don't know, I'm sure many of you do, Adorable Scorable is bendy ink.
Yes.
Why do we need bendy ink in our lives? It's so that when you score the card and crease it, it doesn't crack.
Perfect for 3D making.
Yep.
So all of our incredible sort of like fancy folds we're wanting to do at Christmas time. Maybe you're wanting to, again, use these for all your box making, for all your gift boxes and bits and pieces like that. These are going to be perfect. It gives you that professional finish every single time.
So is that one of your 3 for just £21.84? The next one, this is my, this would be in mine.
This one's really nice, isn't it? The festive lights. It's really, really sweet. And again, one that isn't necessarily fully Christmassy. You have these beautiful, it's 3 of each, isn't it?
8 designs, 3 of each.
You were confusing me because of the pick and mix. the whole numbers thing. I was, where, what, which, what?
8 designs, 3
8
of
designs,
each. That's what
3
you
of
get.
each. There you go.
Now, I love this. I love this. I mean, this isn't just Christmas as far as I'm concerned. There's a pub just where I live, and they've got these lights, these string lights out in the beer garden, and it looks amazing.
It is really, really cute,
So inviting.
cool, isn't it? And these are just phenomenal. You can use them in so many different ways, of course, because you can have them on their side and have them sort of like running down the front of your card. They are beautiful, and there's such a great mix of designs as well. Every single one completely different to the next.
Remember,
but beautiful.
If you're a bit confused with the price saying £8.99, that's if you just buy this on its own. If you choose 3, once you put 3 in your basket, it will automatically drop it down to £21.84. It's just a case of which 3 you'd like. And if you go on our website, you can see all the ones that are featured. We've got quite a few. There's about 20 or 30.
There's so many included on the website for you to choose from. They're all included for you.
And all the names are on the screen there, OK?
Yes.
Christmas cookies. Now, this is a bit different.
This is really fun, isn't it? So it has all of those sweet treats included on here, but in a really sort of fun, stylized way. I love that it's all layered on top of each other, so if we want to do some fussy cutting, we can do. We can use these as elements, so your gingerbread, your sort of decorated sugar cookies, everything's included in here. Candy canes, your mince pies, all of those Christmas treats we absolutely love, you're going to get in this one.
Okay, so that's 24, remember, of that design. So it's 8 designs, 3 of each. Then we go to this one. Now this is actually matte-tastic. This isn't...
This is matte-tastic. This is the only one that's matte-tastic in the collection. When we go through all the designs, you'll see why. Because it has that gorgeous vintage feel to it. It reminds me of sort of like really old school, like Christmas artwork that you'd find on like wrapping paper.
Do we know what this one's called?
Laura?
Do we know what this one's called?
That's what it is.
Retro wrap. That's what this one is.
Yeah.
Yeah, retro wrapping paper. There you go. And again, nothing stopping you chopping into these, cutting into these.
No, that one's going to make really nice ribbon borders. Again, that card I made earlier on, you'd be able to make with this. Pauline did a really nice card model with that design as well on Tuesday. So if you've not seen that show, definitely watch that.
So that is your retro wrap. Now next, we got baubles.
Yes.
I've never seen so many baubles.
Aren't these fantastic? They are just glorious. You've got so many different colorways, perfect for Christmas, but it just has those falling sort of baubles across the whole thing. Again, Pauline did a phenomenal demo with this and she fussy cut all the back away.
Wow.
And it looked incredible.
I bet it did.
But this is so elegant, perfect for Christmas parties as well. Maybe you've got parties coming up, this is going to be great
Having
for
the
that.
dark background really makes them pop, doesn't it?
It does, it sort of shines a light on all of those gorgeous colours and gives it so much depth.
So far for me, it's Christmas lights and this one,
And
baubles.
this one.
Yeah, definitely.
And
That's
then
2 of my
obviously
3.
to finish off, we had to include some snowflakes.
Yep. Now the baubles
is
one
it?
is very limited stock in the pick and mix. Lots of you have already ordered that in the past. So if you want the baubles, be quick. Now baubles, Mark's just contacted us. He wants the baubles. I'm not at all surprised. Be quick. Mark says, me again, the beautiful baubles pack is my favourite Hunkydory product ever.
Ever?
Ever.
Wow.
That's a big claim.
Imagine though, making all of your Christmas jewellery and then making boxes, gift boxes out of that. They're going to be phenomenal, aren't they?
Nice one, Mark. Okay, now this one is your snowflakes. So again, here you've got various different colorways. Beautiful, very, very classy, very classic as well. Black and white. Look at that lovely light blue. You're checking out and picking, and it couldn't be easier to do a pick and mix. All you've got to do is basically go to the website, put in SOHD59, and then all the options under that item number will come up as the options are on the side of your screen there on the TV. And then just basically select 3 of which you like. I'll go through as many as you want. If there's any that you want to see, just basically send a message in to us where it says contact the studio. Just put which ones you'd like to see and then I can show them to you on the air. That's the easiest way.
We have them all for us to show you, but I think that's definitely going to be the best way, isn't it, to get those requests in.
Okay, so that's the new set of 6 designs from Hunkydory. If you want all 6 of them, in other words 144, the whole lot, that is available on the website as well as an option where you save the most money, but it is also featured in the pick and mix. So you can cherry pick any 3 from the Christmas or from the everyday that we've got literally dozens and dozens and dozens of options. And you can see those on the website. But I'll go through some that you want to see as we go through the show.
Okay, so we are going to do Mark's favourite first. We're going to do the baubles, and I've chosen this purple selection because I also want to bring in another design and match them together. So I'm going to use our lights as well, and I've gone for the one that has that gorgeous purple and gold feel to it, so we can use these together. So I'm going to start off by bringing in my trimmer. And the beautiful thing about these lights is that the baubles, is that they all fall in like this gorgeous sort of scattered way. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting. So what we're going to add on to here is just lining this up with our trimmer. So we have a lot of different baubles sort of running across there. And then I'm going to go in with my trimmer and sort of press onto my cardstock where I know that I have sort of a black edge around sort of my baubles. So that is the last one. So we've got that sort of straight edge sort of marked out really nicely there. And then what I'm going to do is just take that out of my trimmer, bring in my craft knife, and we're going to do some fussy cutting around the baubles that sort of sit in that line.
Now the trimmer details, we're always being asked to show details of the trimmer. It's an iconic product, it really is. And so is the craft knife, the Hunkydory craft knife.
Yeah.
I think the best on the market.
They are, the trimmer is absolutely incredible because it allows you to do things like this. It allows you to get in between elements and sort of trim away apertures. It's phenomenal.
I bought this craft
apertures.
knife because I found it the easiest one to control. Because
Yes.
some craft knives, the blades can be really flimsy.
Yeah,
you feel
and
as if
they
they're
sort of
gonna
like
snap.
wobble a little bit, but
Yeah.
this, you get great control with this. So just working around those elements. And we're going to trim that around, and then we're going to pop that out, and it will give you
That
that
looks
really
good.
gorgeous sort of edge here. And what we're going to do is we're going to pop this onto some acetate. So I've got a piece of acetate here that is 8 by 5, and I've just scored it across at 1 to create a lovely little fold. Now I'm just going to fold that out first of all while we do some sort of like mats and layers for this one. So I've got another piece of acetate, and I'm just going to line this up on top of my edge here, and I just want to mark it just at the top and at the bottom. Let me just fussy cut this piece out of here because that bit's missed from there. Line that back up again and fussy cut from that edge there to this edge here, and then we'll bring our trimmer back in and we can create a nice mat and layer that can sit behind this and also hide our workings. So let's pop that on. I'm going to use some of our red liner tape because that's the best to use. So let's pop this on here. We have I'm using the 6mm here for this, but we have an absolutely awesome deal on red liner tape.
Okay, so we've got 10 reels,
Yeah.
5 3mm and 5 6mm of the red liner tape. I'm waiting until you see what the price is
So
on
I've got them both here. Mine are obviously used. They do come with quite a lot more tape on here. I think the deal is something crazy. Do you get? I want to say 10 meters in total. No, that's not right because it's
5
definitely
meters
not a
on each
meter.
roll.
It's 5 meters on each roll, isn't it? So it's
yeah.
50 altogether.
Yeah. Yeah, so 50 metres in length in total. 5 of them are 3mm in width, and then 5 of them are 6mm in width.
Which is crazy.
And it's BYHD 82. $14.99 for 10 rolls of red liner tape.
Wow.
That's amazing.
That is
$1.50 a roll.
awesome and so good when we're thinking of all of our sort of like 3D Christmas crafting and crafting in this way where we're sort of layering bits and pieces onto acetate, snowfall acetate as well.
Red liner tape doesn't let you down.
Perfect for that type of product. So just going on to the back now of my Mirri and adding my tape on here, and it's all going to make sense as to why we've done that, because at the moment we can see those tape lines, we can see all of that working on there. But once I line this up onto here now, I am going to create myself a nice little mat and layer with that Mirri sort of running behind that section there. So let's just trim off that little bit that we've got on there, and then we can add more of this red tape onto the back of here, and we're going to create a nice little sort of fold back. So you want tape on the front and the back. I've got a piece of gold Mirri again, which is 5 by 7, and I'm just going to fix that onto here.
I tell you what, if you've never used Adorable Scoreable, you're going to be in for such a treat. You really are. And the deals that we do, choose any 3 bundles for $21.84? Yeah. Exceptional value.
So let's bring in our other piece that we've cut down, and I'm going to trim this down. We've got that gorgeous light. I'm actually going to have it running down the edge. So let's bring in, I'm just going to use regular double-sided tape for this because that's going to work perfectly. So just popping that onto the edge of my cardstock now. And then we'll just take off that little bit of red liner tape and just peel this off and place that behind. And because you've got those beautiful sort of like gold and purple designs on here, it's going to give us such a beautiful look when we sort of fold that card back down.
Oh,
and
that
it works so well
it does
together,
work,
doesn't
yeah.
it? So let's finish off with our sentiment. I've got a piece of ribbon. I was going to place it under here, but I don't know. We might be able to lift this up a little bit more actually, so we can wedge that under. So let's go in with our thinner red liner tape. Great product.
And to be honest with you, because the Adorable Scoreable is a coated cardstock, if you do get something in the wrong position, it very often lets you
It does let you give you
bit.
a little bit of lift. I didn't have that much tape on that section there, so I was able to bring that up, and we'll be able to place it back down when I've wedged my ribbon back in. But let's pop that across here to tie it all together, that gorgeous ribbon. So just placing that on there.
The purple kind of flows through from the bubbles, doesn't it?
Yeah. Everything just really sort of comes together. We've used colours that complement each other in all the different aspects. It's a great cardstock to mix and match across both. So I can stick that back down now onto that red liner, and that's going to fit perfectly. And the sentiment we're going to use is from our sentiment book from this year's Christmas selection.
Yep.
And it's perfect for this one. I'm just going to add my little foam pad over my ribbon there, and it says sparkle and shine this Christmas time. So I'm going to place that on there, and then a couple of gold gemstones to finish this one off. So I'm just going to add those.
Are you a big fan of like lighting in your garden and stuff like that?
We have lights like this in our garden,
yeah. Me too.
I found some more the other day when our friends were around, so I got the step ladders out, and I was like, don't mind me. Just hung some more up around the little patio area to give us a bit more light, but
yeah, fab.
It is a great mixture of those two
using
designs.
the bauble Adorable Scoreable with
Yeah.
the lights Adorable Scoreable. That could be 2 of your 3. You'll get 24 of each, so 8 designs, 3 of each. And then you've just got to pick another one. So if you want to go for the big 6,
Yes.
remember,
Get
this
them all.
you can buy the whole thing. This is the latest collection from Hunkydory. So this is your Adorable Scoreable Christmas 2023. You're going to get basically 24 sheets of each of the 6 themes, including the lights, the snowflakes, the beautiful flowers down the bottom there as well. You've got the cookies, Christmas cookies, the baubles, and then the retro wrap as well. So 24 sheets of each of that. That makes a stunning 144 sheets in total. Now, that should be $53.94, okay? $53.94 divided by 6 is $8.99 for 24 sheets. It's great, brilliant. But of course, if you buy any 3, the pick and mix, that takes the price down a little bit. But if you buy the set of 6, all 24 sheets in each 6, we will give you a very, very special price. In 10 seconds, that price is coming down from $53.94 to 50, nope. To 40?
No?
Nope.
You're going even lower. Oops, drop that construction good.
It's going even further. Look, you have the lot for $39.94.
How good is that?
$6.66 a pack.
That's crazy.
That's all of it. 144 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. The only one that's matte-tastic is the retro wrap. The rest of it has got the coating on it. Everything is bendy ink technology.
Yes.
Okay? So you can go for either the pick and mix of any 3, including the everyday, which we'll go through in a minute, or you can go for the set of 6 to get the best saving, to get the best value for money. ISHD 90, and that only launched a couple of days ago, so it's really the freshest, hottest off the press Adorable Scoreable. I mean, if I show you behind me here, to give you some idea as how many options there are of Adorable Scoreable.
That's just one pile. Here comes the next. Oh.
Now, we've had some requests.
Huge ones.
Okay.
Go for.
Julie in Devon.
One.
Wants what? Hi, just loving the pattern packs. Can you please show vintage roses, Eastern charm, and beautiful butterflies? Thank you.
Beautiful butterflies is that one.
Okay.
You want to start with that one, and I can look for the others.
Beautiful butterflies is this one, Julie. There we go. Again, this is coated Adorable Scoreable, 24 sheets. So if that's one of your 3, that's beautiful butterflies in various different shades, in various different colours. Gorgeous, huh? So that's that one.
That's your
Vintage roses. Julie, you want to see vintage roses?
Oh, Easter charms with you in that pile. I can see it.
Oh, okay. So there's, now this is Matte-tastic, okay? This is Matte-tastic, not the coated cardstock.
This one's beautiful. It has that gorgeous sort of like French script, sort of tattered edged effect on that one.
I like.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Perfect for scrapbooking.
24 sheets for that one. And then what was the other one?
Eastern Charm is just under there. Can you see it? There you are.
Full of Eastern promise and charm. There you go. Look at this.
This one's really fun.
This one is coated, so it's got that lovely shine. Oh yeah, look at these fans. Oriental fans.
Beautiful element. Lovely sort of like flower designs, more all over patterns in here. Again, as always with the Adorable Squirrel, 8 different designs. You get 3 of each, so it's a 24 sheet pack.
$8.99 each. There you go. So if you want those 3, Julie, there we go. That's what you're going to get. The butterflies, vintage roses, and the Eastern. There you go. So what was the first request that we had?
Yeah. Do we have another one?
Sorry.
Was that one?
Oh, okay. Any more requests? Now, we've had a request, but not for the show, and it's a physical impossibility. I'm sorry. Cannot be done.
Okay, let's do, should we show you why Adorable Squirrel is awesome?
Yeah, go on.
Do like a little gift box. So this is going to be perfect for anyone who sort of like makes homemade biscuits or really fun things on here. So we've cut our cardstock to 9 by 7 3/4. And on this side, I'm going to cut it at 2 3/4. And then we're going to cut it at, we're going to score it at 2 3/4. Score it at 6 1/4, and then I'm going to turn it. And on this side, we're going to score it at 3/4 of an inch.
Okay.
3 1/2, and then 7. And then we're going to bring this across, and we're just going to mark it here at 2 and at 7. And then I'm going to bring my trimmer back in.
Okay.
Because our trimmer is awesome for stuff like this.
Now, the award-winning Adorable Scoreboard, that's always a firm favourite. If you've not got one in your crafting room or your life, treat yourself.
100% treat yourself.
We've only got 25 of them in stock as well.
No way.
Is this the one with the book? You're going to get the free handbook as well, which shows you how to get the most out of your Adorable Scoreboard, and you get the scoring tool as well, and that's ZOHD92. Oh, okay. That's not the price.
It's not the price.
Okay. We're saving you a £5.
We're taking even more off.
Okay.
Awesome.
$34.98 is your price for the Adorable Scoreboard and the book. And the book is worth $9.99.
So now where we've got these little square tabs, I'm just going to line that up with our trimmer. And I'm just going to go from that score line up there to this one here. And we're going to repeat that process again. So from there to down here. And we're going to repeat that process, and it gives you this sort of like house shape, I would describe this as. So we've got that there. We're then going to just add our little tabs and cut our elements. So I'm going to just cut my tab down here and just cut a little notch into there to be able to help that sit really nicely when we bring this up. Then I'm going to cut down and remove these panels here.
I'm intrigued as to what you're making with this.
Well, let's see. This is the beauty of crafting like this and doing 3D makes, isn't it? Like seeing how it comes to life. So I'm just popping that.
And if you've missed any of the measurements that Natalie was talking about, you can always watch this show back after it's gone out.
You definitely will be able to do that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to cut it down this panel here. So one there, another one there. And we've got some more cutting to do. But what I want to do first of all is just bend all of these sides together and sort of place these elements. So we're going to bring this under to this point here, but of course we've got that square edge on there, but now we've sort of got that in place, I can just mark that with a pencil, just making sure that it doesn't move. Mark that with your pencil or a pen, anything that you've got to hand, and then we'll know where to cut that, and we're going to do exactly the same on this side as well. So just pop that together and then just again trim that across there, and then we can bring our scissors back in and just cut along that line on both sides. You want to kind of go just underneath the line so that you don't see it when we sort of put this together. So again, you can see that line on there, just trim just short of that one. And then we need our red liner tape. So we're going to tape on our little squares on here. So on that one and this one under here. And then on these edges where we've just cut by hand, we're going to add our tape to here as well. So what you want to do is you want to create yourself 2 of these panels. I've created this one from our Adorable Scorable, our patterned one, those Christmas cookies, and then I've also used our holly green from our Adorable Scorable Christmas colour selection, which you'll be able to find on the website. So let's build these up now.
Okay.
So we've got 2 that are exactly the same. I'm going to get
really what you're showing us is that Adorable Scoreboard is perfect for construction, not just card making.
Absolutely perfect.
What's the GSM against it? 350?
350.
Yeah.
So it's a really phenomenal weight. And, you know, we've got score lines in here. And with traditional cardstock or like a single core cardstock, you'd often find that that would sort of crack when we're sort of model making or 3D making with our cardstock.
If it cracks, it looks awful. It looks really amateur and rubbish.
Absolutely. Not with this. So let's just tuck that in. We want to get that really tight so you can't see those edges coming around. And then if you've got anything, like I can see a little bit there, I'm just going to go in again with my scissors just to trim that off there. So just trimming that piece off there, and then we'll make up our second lot. So let's just take all the tape-ins off here. And when this is made up, it's going to be perfect to fit in your sort of like homemade.
Natalie.
No.
Beautiful baubles. I hope if you wanted it, you've got it. It's sold out now. Beautiful baubles has gone. Congratulations. It's still in the big bundle though. If you go for the big bundle of all 6, that will be in there. In the pick and mix, it's no longer available as an individual. Sorry. So that's the first one to bite the dust.
Okay, so you've got 2 panels now that look exactly the same. If we bring these together in this way, you're creating a nice little box here, which is what we're going to do with this. So I'm just going to take that off. This little tab here, we can fold over. That's going to give it an extra bit of strength just to help hold it when we're putting this box together. So let's cut that out and stick that back on there. And then I'm going to stick some red tape onto the back of this panel here, because this is going to tuck on the inside of our card. And while we've got our scissors to hand, let's just trim these down a little bit to allow us to have a little bit of a better fit. And you just want to fold that as well, make sure it folds really nicely.
Nothing stopping you making boxes like this and selling them.
No, exactly. You could be making and selling all of your things with Hunkydory because we have a full angel policy. So you could make these absolutely perfectly. I'm just going to
That could be a ring box if it was maybe half the size.
Yeah, 100%. I'm going to just pop that in there like so, with that really nice box there ready to go. And then obviously it looks a little bit weird at the moment because we've got that sort of flat edge there and you can't really put anything in that. So what we're going to do is bring in another design from that image. We've got this beautiful one with the green bits, and what I've done is, I know my box here is sort of 3.5 by 3.5. So what we're going to do is I've taken a long strip, this is 10.5, and I've scored it at 3.5 and at 7 to create my sort of base there. And what we'll do is, because we want to have a little bit of wiggle room before this sticks, I'm just going to go in with my double-sided tape. It's a little bit less stronger than our red liner tape, so we can just wedge this into here, and you want it to be nice and tight, so when you're happy with that placement on there. You've got your little box ready to go. Perfect for cookies, perfect for like homemade mince pies. And then this box just fits really nice and snug now on there. So it's a really, really sweet little box. Of course, we need to decorate it up. And the perfect thing to do that with is one of our sentiments from our Perfect Verses. I've cut this out. It says, just like Rudolph, may your lights shine bright this Christmas. So I'm going to pop this on, I think we're going to put it on the top, on the front, so you can see it. And then I'm going to pop I've cut out some other sort of little embellishments from this top piece. Popping them on with foam pads, we're just going to stick them on like that. So it's a really sweet little box, and then you open that up.
You thought Adorable Scoreable was just for card making?
Yeah.
No.
Can we see any white lines in here, any cracks, any creases?
Nope.
Nothing.
That's what Adorable Scoreable is all about.
Amazing quality.
Bendy ink technology. Now, if you want the Perfect Verses pad that Natalie was talking about, got 24 different verses here in gold and silver foil as well. 48 sheets in total, but there's 4 on each. So you can easily cut that out or die cut it out if you want to as well. Turn that frown upside down. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yeah.
So many incredible little verses that we have on here. Perfect for lots of different people as well. You've got sort of like really fun ones for like the kids. You've got more religious connotations in here. They are just beautiful. Of course, we can cut these out. We can cut them into little strips like I did in my first demo of the show at 2 o'clock. We can colour in on here, so we can use our ink pads and go over this to change the colour to match our project. We can use our dyes.
May your Christmas be stuffed with love, family, friendship and food.
Perfect one, that one, isn't it?
Absolutely. And there's different fonts as well, which is nice.
Incredible, yep.
There you go.
So beautiful.
So if you fancy that today, then you've got, how many sheets is it? 48. 48 sheets with 4 on each, so that is 96, 192 verses you've got in gold and silver.
That's a lot, isn't it?
For only £9.99. Now, going back to our pick and mix of the Adorable Scoreable, can I pick 2 of my favourites? Is that all right? There are 2 that I know have been massively popular. I love anything vintage. I love vintage postcards. I love vintage maps. Now, everybody loves this.
It's so good. Imagine if you're creating like a little travel journal, or you can make like home decor bits and pieces like this. So you can use your dies and make little bunting for around your house.
And it's all around the world, different parts of the world.
All around the world. It's really nice, the mix of different sort of like really close-up map detail that you've got, or you've got that sort of like nice sort of open scenes from the sort of earth there as well.
I'm just thinking, if you've got like a photograph album or a journal or a planner or anything like that, a scrapbook of travelling, then these are perfect to have as backdrops. They really, really are. And they're fascinating to look at because
that's really interesting.
The actual layout of the world's changed over the years, hasn't it? And some of these are like
really, really interesting.
Really old. So if you fancy that, 24 sheets of the maps. This has always been massively popular, £8.99 for that one. Another massively popular one is the wonderful wood.
We do like this one.
Now, to get the texture of wood as a background, maybe on masculine cards or whatever it might be, when you've got maybe like a garden shed or a mechanic sort of theme going on, it just gives it a really, really kind of rustic, rural effect to the project you're working on. This is also, like the maps, matte-tastic. So it hasn't got the shiny coating on it. That wouldn't necessarily sit right, really.
No, it wouldn't really work with this effect, would it? I like the fact that we've got lots of different styles as well. So you've got sort of like the planks, you've got the chip board in there as well. You've got sort of like the wood rings from inside, like a log. It's not just sort of like one design that we've copied a number of different times. There's lots of different styles in there. So no matter what you're doing with that one, there's lots of variety.
So maybe you want the wood, you want the maps, and you want one from Christmas.
Yes.
The only one that's sold out at the moment is the baubles. That's completely gone. If you've got favourites and you're running out of them, maybe you bought the maps before and you're thinking, oh, I love those. They're still available. Stock up on the maps. Maybe you just want to buy 3 lots of the maps or 3 lots of the wood.
Yeah,
Any
absolutely.
3. It can be 3 different, 3 the same. It's up to you. Now, the big bundle of the recently released festive Adorable Scoreable. The only way you can get the baubles is to buy all 6 sets. So each set's got 24 sheets in it. And the multi-buy of all of them, so that's 6 24s, that's 144 sheets in total. You're going to get your lights, your snowflakes, you're going to get your foliage, you're going to get your baubles, the only way you can get it. You're going to get your Christmas tarts and biscuits?
The Christmas cookies.
That's it, cookies.
Yeah.
And then you've got your retro wrap, kind of old-fashioned wrapping paper at the end there. All of them, 24 sheets each, 144 sheets in total, $39.94. That is the best way to buy it because you save the most money. And you get the most variety, of course, as well. If you do want to cherry pick your own, like, for example, I love this collection of the lights. I just love it. As I say, it reminds me of the pub down the end of my road that's got them all in the beer garden, and it's just a lovely environment. Whenever I drive past it, it just looks so inviting and welcoming. Maybe you've got them in your own garden, maybe you've got some solar-powered ones, something like that. Then this is photographic cardstock, but it is adorable, scoreable. And you can use them to great effect. That looks very festive, doesn't it?
That one's really, really nice. Imagine using this with some of your little book pages from your Christmas little book that you've already got.
Yep.
They're going to work excellent with these ones, especially all those sort of like wintry, snowy designs.
Maybe you want that 3 times over because it's so different and you love the look of it. SOHD59. Remember, the way to do it is either to call our call centre, and the call centre is in the UK. It's above our heads in this building. It's 0800 001 4433. They are brilliant, and it's also a free phone number, even from mobile, so there's no charge from your mobile or your landline. If you'd rather, though, do it on the website, there's a drop-down that comes up when you select SOHD59. And then it shows you all the titles, and they're pretty self-explanatory, to be honest with you. It shows you all the titles of the sections of Adorable Scoreable you can enjoy. Just select any 3, you pay $21.84, so you get a lovely discount by choosing any 3. Okay. Now, we have also got the Christmas Trim Me as well. Now, this has completely sold out in the gold, but we have got the Trim Me in the silver.
But I think Trim Me's are really, really good, especially for products like this that you don't have inserts with. They're also foiled, so it gives you that extra sort of element of sort of like specialness because they're just so delightful, aren't they?
What makes me really smile is the fact that...
That little grid on the back.
This has been printed in grey, so it's not going to be see-through from the other side, but it's got all your classic card measurements, 5x, 3x4, 4x4, 6x4, 5x7, and it's doing portrait and landscape. So what that means is whatever card you want the insert for, you cut around the proper size, and it means that your sentiment will be in the middle.
They are incredibly well designed, aren't they? The beauty of these as well, because they're foiled, is we don't have to use them on the inside of a card. We can use them for sentiments on the fronts of our card as well, and a lot of people do that. You can ink on them again, so we can change the colour of these. They don't have to be white if we don't want to. We can cut around them just the wording as well. They are fantastic quality.
You can use your dies as well. If you've got like fancy frame dies, just line those up with the guidelines at the back, and that will help you to get it in the right position. But I just think they're so stylish. The paper quality is amazing. The foiling is second to none. And it's just the icing on the cake, I think.
It is, and I think because it's got that extra foiling on, it's just going to, especially if you make to sell, you're going to be able to sell your cards for so much more because you've got that foiling on the inside too. And in total, you get 42 sheets in there, and that is $9.99, but again, the gold one has gone. We do still have the silver, though, and that's available MRHD24. Okay. Time for one more demo? Of course we do. So we're going to use that gorgeous festive foliage for this one. I've got a 5x7 card blank, my absolute favourite with these, and we are going to use this phenomenal design. I'm going to just do a little bit of folding beforehand. So I've got my 5x7 tent fold. And what we're going to do is we're just going to score this halfway through. So we're just going to score it at 3.5, and that's going to give us a nice little fold back detail that we can use on here.
Oops, it's alive.
It's flying. So let's pop that on there, and that gives you a really nice image. So I need my cutting mat because we're going to do some fussy cutting with this design here. So I've got my the one where the flowers are sort of coming in, and I'm just going to use my little pad, and I'm trying to work out where, because I have already done some of this. I'm just working out whereabouts.
Have you always been a dab hand with a craft knife?
I do love fussy cutting, especially with stuff like this, because it just looks so phenomenal. And I think it just adds that extra touch of like, how have you done that? it's just, especially with designs like this, it can look so spectacular.
It's also really relaxing to do it at home.
Yes.
Just get your adorable
It
scoreboard.
really does sort of like take...
With your healing cutting mat. Self-healing cutting mat.
just releases so much sort of stress when you just concentrate on one thing.
And you rotate the cardstock rather than
Yeah,
yourself.
it's just easier, isn't it, to know where you're wanting to go to. So I think that is probably about right for there. And then I'm going to do this side as well because I want to have a nice mix of all of these different designs. So let's go with this one. We're going to go around here, just down the bottom and around, because these leaves are all layered as well. It's going to give you such a lovely effect. So all the way around these, and because you're sort of cutting out these designs as well, we can create a beautiful design. You don't have to go into all of the different elements if you don't want to. It's down to you how intricate your fussy cutting is. So just working our way around that section up to here, and then I think this now should, let me just go over that edge there, should just release really nicely from here. We've just got this section up here to do, and then it will just fall out of our cardstock here, just lining these little joins up, and we can pull that out of there now.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
And this piece here, we just need to trim. I'm just going to go along that section there. I think I've gone a little bit far over there, but we can make that match up. So you'll see that I've got some areas where I've got white bits now and some areas where I haven't. So we can just pop those little edges out. So you've got that gorgeous foliage sort of just hanging around there. And then let's cut out this detail as well up here. And we can just remove that from our element. So that now will just come away from there.
And what was this adorable scorable paper called again?
This one's our festive foliage.
Festive foliage, okay.
Yeah. So we've got those designs there. I've got one of our trim meat insert pads. Annoyingly, this is the gold one because
Which is sold out.
Which is gone. It's gone because but there's no foiling on this anyway, so you could do it in exactly the same way in silver if you wanted to. I've got a little piece of Mirri here, which is 3 by 5. So what I want to do is follow those guidelines. So I'm going to just cut along the 3 here. And then I know if I line this up to this section that that is my 5 by 5 marking. So I can line that up again, just get that blade in place, and I can trim that bit off to 5 by 5. We'll spin it around again, and while we can still see it, we'll do the other piece at 5 by 5. And then because you've got that smaller section there of 4 by 3, I know if I trim that piece, that will take it. So if you don't even have, if the size of the card that you're wanting to cut down, you don't have the guidelines on there, you can work it out from what's already
Look, perfectly
there.
central.
And you've got that image perfect on there, haven't you? Let's just pop those little bits off
You need
there.
a new blade.
I know I do, don't I? Well, the problem is that they sold out again, Dave.
Ah, darn it.
They sold out again. I think I've got one.
So you work for the company.
One emergency blade left. I donated mine to someone who rang up. I had a pack on my desk and someone rang up and they were really upset that they'd sold out, and I gave my pack. So
You are so nice. Was it a
have
member of the public?
Yeah, they'd rung up.
Oh.
And they wanted to buy them
You're
together.
gonna get
but there
inundated
was
now.
one. I don't have any more, so I can't do it. I'm stuck like everyone else now. So this is going to fit over my design. Going to pop this on here. Let's go on with my tape. So tape. We'll add this onto here. That's going to give me a nice backing on this section. And then we can layer up our foliage onto here. I'm going to do it a little bit off so you get that nice sort of look on here. I might just pull this piece off so we can pop that down again on its own. We can use some of our
See, who'd have thought
small foam pads.
that started life as a 12 by 12 sheet of adorable scoreable? Would you have never thought about cutting it up like
I
Natalie's
know,
done?
there's so many different ways in which you can do that and just place it and create something completely different. I'm trying to keep it so you can still see a lot of that text in there. So I can just cut away little bits and pieces now to create my sort of edgings. And then if you've got like that section there, that berry, I can just round that off. And then that will give me another sort of area that I can stick on here. Is that going to go too far over that Christmas? Or you might just have to go back in again and just trim that down until we're happy
Perfect.
with where that
And
sits.
all your essential Hunkydory goodies like your foam pads, your foam strips, all that sort of thing. Check the website. We use them all the time, but don't often talk about them. So they are there on the website under the Hunkydory brand shop, even when Natalie's not here and Anne-Marie's not here and Pauline's not here.
So that's going to be the main focus of our card.
Yep.
And now I've got this design, which has that all over print on here. So let's pop these onto here. I'm going to add this panel onto some Mirri. So this panel is 5 by 3.5, and then we've just cut that pattern down to 1/4 shorter, so you've got that nice gold edge. Let's add.
We're scrolling through all the
this
different
piece
pick
in
and mix
again.
options you can see on the screen there. So if you're not sure which are which, the baubles have gone, I'm afraid. That's completely sold out. No surprise that was the first one to go. We've still got all the others though. And the pick and mix deal is that you choose any 3 sets of 24 sheets, including the Christmas, you can mix and match, for $21.84. And that will automatically adjust the price when you get to checkout on the website, or the call centre can do it for you if you'd rather they chose, or you told them what you wanted. 0800 001 4433. So that is for $21.84, 72 sheets
Wow.
of adorable scoreable. Are 3 the same, 2 the same, 1 different, all 3 different? It's up to you.
Depends
Whatever.
what you're doing with it, isn't it? But it's
Yeah.
such a gorgeous selection. Well, even when you're using it by itself, it's just phenomenal. So I'm going to stick now my sentiment on this side, and I want to just lift that up. So if I flip that over, I know where I can lie my foam pads. It's a great sort of trick to make sure that you're popping your foam pads on the right way. So just going to stick that in the center of that sort of edge in there. And then I think...
But can't you see the difference that that verse out of that pad makes? Have a magical Christmas. It's made that the focal point of the card, really.
Yeah, instead of having it on the inside of your card,
Yeah.
you're using it as sort of like the main sort of sentiment focus.
And that looks so
Gives
classy.
it such a spectacular look, especially with that sort of font that we have on there. I think we're just going to finish it off with a little bow, because I do have some ribbon here left as well. So let's just tie that. The green works perfectly with our flowers and our foliage that we have on here. Let's just trim that down. Make sure we're happy. Just gonna cut the ends off here, like so, and then we just need to pop that underneath. I'm gonna use some tape to do that. So just a little square of the tape in the center. And just pick that up with our craft knife. And then there you go, with that one.
I love that. Beautiful. So if you were looking at the festive foliage thinking, oh, I like it, but I don't really know what I can do with it. I mean, Natalie's giving you loads of inspiration, loads of ideas, chopping into the sheets of A4. Don't think of them as A4. Think of them
No.
as art that you can basically do with what you wish.
Yeah.
You can cut them out, trim them, whatever you want to do with them.
This
And
one's going to be perfect for sort of like Christmas party invites, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your lights again, New Year's Eve parties.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome. Those baubles, if you get it in that bundle now.
the vintage maps.
So
wood.
good.
I mean, we could go through every single one of them. There's
honestly,
dozens.
There's so many, and so many for different occasions. We've got really nice masculine ones. We've got animal prints. We've got plaids. So you've got sort of patterns that we're going to be able to use for loads of different for loads of different times, but then we've also got some that are very specific to different occasions.
This one I've not seen before.
This one's really beautiful.
This one's called Dreamy Nights.
This one has a really nice sort of, it reminds me of gaming, like gaming sort of scenes that you would find with all of the gorgeous sort of watercolour
Dreamy Nights,
artwork
this is
on
called,
here.
if you like the look of this one. I just put these in frames and put them on the wall.
Isn't it spectacular?
Well, that's very kind of Game of Thrones, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Not
beautiful.
that I've watched it, but...
You've not watched it? Watched it twice now.
Seen trailers for it and stuff like that.
It was so good. We went to the museum in Belfast. Yeah.
Okay.
It's so good. We went for my dad's birthday. It was
I want to
really
go to the
cool.
Titanic Museum.
We went there as well.
Yeah.
That was
good?
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's Dreamy Nights. I just thought I'd give you a glimpse of another one. But there are lots and lots to choose from, loads to choose from. Check them out on the website. Whether you'll be able to see every single sheet of what's in there, but there's lots on there. I'm off now for a few days, so I won't be here till next Saturday. So have a fantastic weekend and week.
Yes.
You're back later?
I'm back later, back at 7. So we'll be back with that gorgeous Mirri, if there's any left.
And the new Shimmer Mists from Crafter's Companion are on the way in a minute. Have a great weekend. I'll see you next Saturday. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Xena takes over in about 3 minutes. Ta-ra. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to. Oh, is it Thursday?
It is Thursday. Where has the week gone?
Thank you.
Where has the week gone?
I thought it was Friday then. I was decidedly thought it was Friday, and I just suddenly thought, sure, it's not. That lovely voice you've just heard was the birthday girl herself yesterday. Lovely Debbie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Debbie, for yesterday. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday. And we better give a shout out to Craig.
Yes, me and Craig
Crafters
share
Craig.
a birthday. Yes, we're summer solstice babies. So
a
yes.
lovely day for you.
I know. Yes,
Lovely.
a greedy. See, greedy. That's
Absolutely.
what it is. Zena.
Nothing wrong with that, my darling. And Craig did make us laugh because on his Facebook he said, Debbie looks younger than I do.
I'm old enough to be his mum.
Take the compliment where you can, I tell you.
Absolutely.
And I'll tell you what else is shimmering today, not just our lovely birthday girl, but we've got some brand new shimmer sprays that we're about to launch. This afternoon, we're also going to revisit Hunkydory we've got with the lovely Natalie, and we've also got the lovely Jess from TillyViktor coming in as well with some brand new lovely paper quilling Christmas treats for you, the kids, and giveaways and all sorts. So today, we have launched earlier on with Dave and our lovely Debbie, the incredible shimmer sprays. Now, there's a set of 10. Crafters Companion always like to give you a little cheeky saving or a little bonus gift and whatnot, and that's exactly what they're doing today. Now, if you buy all 10 together, and don't worry, the lovely Debbie's put gorgeous boards together, you will get all 10 shimmer sprays, and you will get this lovely 4-piece pack, which is the spray care kit. You're going to get all of those free of charge with a bottle, 3 replacement nozzles and the little funnel to fill them up with. So that's free of charge. Now, you can also buy them in sets of 5, which is set 1 at the top, and I'll talk you through the colours, and set 2 at the bottom. Okay, now set 2 is already selling very quickly on pre-order, and I've also heard that over 30% of the stock went early this afternoon.
Yes.
So let me give you a... Oh!
Wow.
Oh, that's big news.
They kept that quiet.
Scrap the 30% in between Debbie's gorgeous demo with Dave and coming on air now. Over 70% of the big bundle of 10 and the free gift has now gone. Wow, that was a bit of a jump.
That was a very big jump. And I'm not surprised though, Zena.
Wow.
Because they are fabulous. First time we've done anything like this at
Is
Crafters
it?
Companion, yes. We're not normally messy crafters like this.
No,
I'm
so
not.
it's
So
not, no.
first of all, if you're a messy crafter, hands up.
Yeah.
I'm not a messy crafter, and I love these.
Oh, that's
and
good
I've got
to know.
hints and tips and ways that you can keep
So have you been converted
I have.
to messiness?
I love them.
Oh,
no,
great.
no. I've not been converted.
Don't push it that far, Zee.
No, but I've made a box.
Oh, look at your free spray station.
Yes, look.
Oh, get you.
And it's all shiny.
That Gemini 2 gets everywhere, doesn't
exactly.
it?
Gemini 2 box, reuse it. I'm all for recycling. Get yourself a box, that's what I would say. And that way you save everything. If not, cling film everything.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what we'll do then. We will give you your extra special shimmering, gorgeous shimmer spray price, your launch price for you. Just remember, if you buy all 10, you get the best price, $54.99, and you get the freebie. So would you like to see what the shimmer sprays actually look like in their colourways as well? And what is a shimmer spray?
So a shimmer spray is an ink which is packed, and I mean packed to the rafters, with mica. And our mica is all gold. So some like reflect different colours. Ours is all the colours that you can see in front of you, but with gold mica. They look beautiful. Let me tilt that board. Look.
Oh, wow.
Look at that shine. I mean,
that's
they are
gorgeous.
incredible. And the reason ours are a little bit different is because we've got different size particles of mica in there, which means it intensifies.
I was going to say, it's almost like a gold leaf effect, isn't
it's
it?
exactly like that.
Yeah.
Exactly like that. And the techniques you can do with them are absolutely incredible. So looking at the top colour, we've got our golden sunflower, we've got our firelight sparkle, which is the bright, beautiful pink. We've got our celestial map, our sunset bronze. Then going down here is our deep seashell pink, then our royal velvet, our summer meadow, our gold heather. Now these two, you need these in your life. That's why I would say go for the big collection, because you'll get one of each of those are in each of the collections. You won't get them in both. They are incredible. What they are, the gold dust will add even more intense gold to whatever you've got. And the white is like a shimmer. It make everything into pearlized.
So can you mix them as well?
Absolutely mix them. You can decant them. You can mix them with water. You can put them into your water dispensers, which will make them go 3 or 4 times longer than what the actual bottles do. You can decant them into your little dish and paint with them. They're incredible. Absolutely incredible. Love these. Let me just show you some of the samples. This is one we done earlier. So this is a stamp that's on the show as well. So if you want gorgeous background stamps, they're in there. That is just being, look at that. Can you see the gold shimmering through there? Absolutely incredible. This one here, I love this. Can you see? Look, that gold just coming through those colours. What I also love about ours are the colours in them stay true to the colour, but just add that gold fleck into them.
Wow.
Yeah, they're so incredible. This will blow your mind. This is on black cardstock.
No way.
Black cardstock. So when we first show them, I'm going to show you onto black and onto white cardstock.
That's amazing.
They're amazing. And then one more I'll show you here. Look at that. You see that in the background?
Yeah.
That's done with a cling film technique. Yeah, amazing.
Gosh, that's incredible.
Absolutely amazing. You will love them.
These are
honestly.
a game changer, aren't
They're a
they?
total game changer. If you think anything you could do with watercolours, like your pens, your inks, your watercolour paints, you could do with these.
Oh my goodness me. I'm not surprised that 70% of the stock has gone this afternoon since they were launched. Now, the good news is, well, let me tell you something, right? Now, if you get the set of 5 on their own, the set of 5, right, that would set you back just shy of £27, okay? Now, if you go for the split pay option, it's only about £1 more than buying them on their own, and then you just pay it once more and you got the whole set. So do you know what I mean? If you're thinking, oh, how am I going to choose the colour? And I've only really got about 30 quid spare this month. Well, get it on split pay. You're paying £1 more than you would do if you bought the set of 5 on their own. And then you do it again next month and you've got the whole set. Does that make sense? And you get the free care kit as well. So you're going to get the spray care kit as well. And again, Debbie's going to explain to you why, and we're going to be real, we're going to keep it transparent. Why do we want extra nozzles in our spray bottles then, Debbie, love? Why the extra nozzles?
Oh, extra nozzles. Well, now, let's go through this kit because...
we like to be honest and real, don't we?
Absolutely. Yeah, no hidden. So, nature of the beast.
Yes.
At the end of the day, inside, so let me first of all bring in one of these. The first thing you're going to do is not stand them all up in a row. Oh. You're going to lay them down to store
like
them.
when you've got wine with the cork.
Yes. Yes, store them down. So, yeah, because of the sedative and everything else. So
Yeah,
what
yeah,
will
yeah.
happen is if you keep them upright, all the thick chunks of mica, and I say thick chunks, I'm saying
I
that
know what you mean.
they're tiny, but there's
Yeah.
different sizes of particles. They're all going to stay at the bottom. So when you shake them up, the likelihood is they're going to clog the actual spray nozzle straight away. So by leaving them on their side, all those particles actually stay on the side. So they're more likely to get involved in the bottle rather than the bottom of the bottle.
interesting tip.
Yeah, so it's just, and it really is a good tip. Now, if your nozzle does get clogged, which it's going to, I'm not going to lie to you, it could do. The other thing is, don't don't spray. That's going to clog it straight away. Spray, stop, spray, stop, spray, stop. Just, give it that second in between. So you're allowing something to go back down rather than just suck all the time. And then what you have to do, if you do get a little blockage, the top of your nozzle come out. I won't do it with my one there, but this top bit, if I take that off, comes off.
Oh, okay.
And what's likely to clog is just on the inside there. See that little bit? And all you're going to do is get a little water spritzer. They're on the show as well. Take that out and literally spritz water into it or put it under the tap and then just tap it. And you're fine. You'll think, is that all that's blocked? It's tiny, like tiny little bits. That's what it is. And if not, take this piece out. That comes completely out, and then you can wash that through.
Okay.
So, and that's all you have to do. So we've put extra ones in just in case any of them clog, and you want to be creative straight away. It means you haven't got to wait and wash it out. You can literally pop that, take your one out, pop that one in the bottle. You're done.
Good for the busy crafter.
Yeah, absolutely. Then we've got an extra bottle if you need an extra bottle. You've got your funnel for decanting as well, so if you want to put it into other mediums, you could put it into your sparkle pen if you want to. If you've only got your clear sparkles, you can now make all your clear sparkle pens.
Oh, great.
And you can paint with them.
Oh my goodness.
Because that
literally,
literally, you just take that out, you put that inside your little funnel inside, and then you can decant into them. So yeah, they're amazing. Water brushes, you can put them into, and then you've got a water brush paint, which are incredible. Have a little dish like where you put your paints, and get some little pipettes. They're going to be your best friends as well. They're cheap as chips online. I think we do it on our website as well. I think HobbyMaker do pipettes.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, literally. And you can just literally put a little pipette in and push them out into them. So they're going to go a long, long way. Just love them. But you definitely, I would say, definitely get this care kit because it's going to be really good for you.
Yeah, brilliant. So the care kit comes free with the big bundle of 10. Okay, so we're suggesting if you can and you fancy them all, that's the best way to do it. Okay, so, and if you think about it, it only makes it £5.50 a bottle and a free care kit. Free spray care kit, £5.50 a bottle. That's
good, isn't it?
Yeah. Now then, my lovelies, if you're thinking, oh, no, still just want the 5, oh, okay, that's absolutely up to you. That's not a problem. What you can do is get that top row, which is set 1. Now, if I just show you those colours there then. So, oh, no, there. Oh, that's the white one. So this is set 1, my lovelies. These are your 5 colours that you get in set 1. And those colours are, and I quote, Sunset Bronze, Gold Dust, Iced Silver, Golden Heather, and Firelight Sparkle. That's set 1. And that is going to set you back, do you like it, £26.96. So we said £1 extra for the split pay. It isn't, is it? Because split pay was, what, £27.49, wasn't it? So it's a matter of, what, 50-something pence plus.
Absolutely. And you get the whole bundle for one payment and then another one next month, and you get all the everything.
Yeah. So that is your set 1. Obviously, oh, are you all right? Are you okay? You're okay. As long as you're okay. Okay. As long as you're okay. Good. We're just making sure Jimmy's all right, but he's all right. Honest, have you had an accident at work? I think he was being attacked by a die cutting machine set of plates, but he's okay. Now, if we put set number 2 on for you, my lovelies. Now, this is the one at the moment. Now, don't worry, yours will come full. Somebody's been spraying with these, haven't they? Oh, look at that colour there. Oh, that's beautiful. So in this colour, my lovelies, we've got the Royal Velvet. We've got Deep Seashell Pink, Celestial Map, Golden Sunflower, and Summer Meadow. Okay, so that is those lovely, lovely colours there. Now, so you can get them in sets 1 and 2. That's your 2. That was your 1. But again, just, you know, I don't like to keep saying it, but it's true. That first bundle of 10 is the way to go, because how do you say yes to what? It's like choosing your favourite child. You've got no chance, have you? Or your favourite pet. Why choose when you can have the lot and get a Brucey bonus gift as well from Crafters? Doesn't make sense. $54.99. So I tell you what we can do. We do have our favourites when it comes to our demonstrators, of which our Debbie is one of them. So could we have a lovely demonstration?
Oh, absolutely. And I can't wait to show you because they are amazing. So first of all, grab yourself any old box. I took my Gemini 2 box. I was throwing it away. I don't know about you when you get parcels through the post, and I'm sure everyone's the same. Then we've got to all go down to the tip to, back to pack them all down in the boxes. Use them because I've just used mine as a spray booth. Cut out the front here. The front bit here is what I've used in the base. So when that gets really clogged up, I'm just going to take it out and change it. But actually, what I was thinking, because I've got such a pretty base there, put in some scrap pieces of card. Even if it's card that you've used, but you're going to want to throw away, turn it over so it's the back. Then you can start using them as well and die cut them. Because once you've sprayed them, you can die cut them, you can emboss them, you can stencil them. There's just so much you can do. Right, so let's turn my box round. I know lovely Dan is going to come over the counter so you can see inside. Now, what I am going to do, I've got a black piece of card and I've got a white piece of card. So I'm going to pop both of those in and literally just take my nozzles. Now, what you're going to do is if you spray higher, so if you come right up, you're going to get just a spritz down. If you come lower in, you're going to get more down. If you come right in, then you're going to get a big lay down of colour. Now, what I would say is if you want to build up your layers, then come in like spritzing over the top.
Okay.
But if you don't want to waste so much of your ink, because if you do that, your ink is going to go all around your card, like mine, like you can see, because I've been trying all different things. So I would say come in and spritz quite heavily so you're not wasting any of your ink. Now, the good thing about all of these, Leanne and the team have put colours together where every single colour is going to mix beautifully together. You're not going to get any muddy puddles. None of these colours. You could spray every single one of these colours on this piece of card and you're not going to get a muddy puddle. They're all colours that will blend beautifully together. So let's bring in that yellow so you can see straight away if I bring that in over, I'm creating now some oranges there over the reds, bring that gold in on the black cardstock. My favourite, I think, is becoming this blue, the celestial map. It never flows, those two words together. And we're just going to spritz some of those in. So wherever you want it to go, it's just a case.
Blue almost, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's lovely on its own, but let's bring in some, I want to bring in my, where's my pink or purpley colour? Let's bring in some of this. So give that a little shake, and we're just going to come in and fill the gaps there. There we go. And that's all I'm going to do. I would probably fill some more, but I want to dry it so you can see what they're going to be like. So let's take our first piece, which is our black. And what's going to happen, the more it dries, the more it intensifies. So, and I mean intensifies. Oh,
you okay?
There we go. Yeah, I think it was just not properly done. So let's just dry this one off. So it looks lovely at the moment, but when it's dry, the shine on it and the sparkle is incredible. It's just so lovely. And when you first do it, you think, oh yeah, it's okay, but obviously it looks nice on white. But it's when you put it against the black, another piece of black card, that you realise just how beautiful it looks. It's absolutely gorgeous. And what you get is these really lovely flecks of colour in it. And I hope you're picking it up out there at home, because it's when you see it in the studio just how beautiful it is. Now, you do want to get yourself a heat tool. We've got them on the show. We've got our new ones, our Crafter's Companion one, which is amazing.
I love yours because it's nice and quiet.
It's very quiet, isn't it?
Really quiet.
You're right, Zena, because I can talk over the top of it.
Really quiet.
I can hear myself, I can hear you still, where normally I wouldn't be able to hear anything. So that's that one done. Let me bring in my next one. So you just want to allow yourself drying time. If you want to dry it quickly, what I would do is do a light spray over the top, dry it, then spray again and dry it, and then it dries a lot more quicker. I've got quite, you can see it's moving around here. I've got pools of sort of moisture really where we've put all that beautiful ink. But actually I quite like that because we can move that about and it dries quite quickly. It soon sort of comes, you can see all this sort of where it's pooling is starting to dry, but you get this really beautiful effect.
It's gorgeous.
You get 2 settings on the heat tool as well. It's a great one to have. So
Do you know
really
which
good.
heat setting to choose?
Well, I would say if you are doing like heat embossing, start off with a low heat setting, and that way it won't blow away any of your particles.
okay, yeah,
You
good
want to
point.
let them melt, and then you can turn it up to the second heat setting. So if you're not sure, start on the first and then go to the
On the side
second.
of caution.
I have to
yeah.
be honest though, I normally just whack it onto. Whack it on the
Whack it
highest
onto?
heat. Yeah, whack
Easy.
it onto, yeah. But heat embossing.
Top tips with Deb today, isn't it? Brilliant.
I love, do you know what it is, Dean? I love technique-based stuff because I just think you have so much fun in techniques. Techniques are something that every crafter wants to learn, and we all learn all the time. As soon as I got these, I'm researching, seeing what I can do with watercolours. But look at this, if I then put it to the light,
Wow.
it is absolutely
It's proper
stunning.
gold leaf. It's amazing.
It is so amazing. And then the black one, look at this black.
Oh my,
It's just beautiful. Now, if I bring in a black piece of cardstock, how it was.
look at that.
I mean, that's incredible that we can completely alter a piece of cardstock and create something really special.
I'll tell you what, if I'd got any black cardstock at home, I'd be buying these.
Now-
Wouldn't you, straight away.
Oh, so much so, yeah. And actually, any cardstock, even if you've got coloured cardstock, try it because you're going to get another different look with a different
myriads
colour
of
cardstock.
colours then, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And if I
Yeah.
bring these in, I've die cut. Sorry, the flowers are sold out, so I can't show you those. But you could die cut into those pieces of card. And look at that. We've made that beautiful background with die cut flowers.
Amazing.
And then you can do it again, do it with the black ones and having that black one just to give it a totally different look. But these are absolutely fabulous.
Can I show you on the word sparkle here, where our lovely Julia, the lady that's designed this card, can you see, look, she's actually used the sentiment there, the sparkle with those shimmer sprays, and my goodness me, they look amazing, don't they? Can I just say well done to Heather, Marion's in, Jane's in, Dee's in, Pamela's in. Dee, if you're struggling to check out, my lovely, we just noticed you had 2 and then 1. If you're struggling, or any of you, if you could just give our call centre a ring on that free phone number on the screen, 0800 001 4433. Then they'll help process your order for you, my lovely. Don't struggle, don't suffer in silence, we're there to help. Amanda's just coming on the phone to our call centre. Heather did, but Marion checked out. Congratulations. Are you all pleased you're getting your little, your cheeky freebie from... They're lovely, aren't they, crafters, with things like that, giving a freebie. So it was nice to get a freebie. Well done, Pamela. Well done, my lovely. $54.99, my darling. Congratulations. Absolutely brilliant. Now then, there's a lot on the show. Okay, we've got some acrylic stamps. We've got 4 different ones. I get to choose which one. Oh, it's going to have to be the Wildflower Meadow. The Wildflower Meadow. Now, these are clear acrylic stamps, my lovelies. These are you serious? £7.99 is not the price. Really? I'd be very happy with that as being the price, quite frankly. Oh, my days. £5.59
I know.
for an acrylic clear...
And I know, these are big stamps as well.
They look big. I mean, and you've got... I'm sorry, I'm a bit shocked by that price. And you've got sentiments of dream, dare to dream, or dream until your dreams come true. So those are your sentiments there. Do you get those as well?
Yep. They're large background stamps and your sentiments. They're amazing.
Have you got one open there?
I'm going to use one in the next demo, so
Can I
I'll
see
show
the
you
size
one.
of it?
Yes.
Do you mind?
No, look.
No.
It's a big stamp.
We have got the magnificent butterflies coming up, but that and the sentiments for £5.59. These are brand new.
Yeah, we
This
haven't
isn't-
had them on HobbyMaker, I know.
This isn't like this is something gathering dust on your shelves that you can't shift.
Oh, no, not at all. I've never seen them till
Brand
this
new.
week. They sent them to me and I was like, where did these come from? New packaging as well, I have
gonna
to
say,
say.
new
It's
packaging,
very
thank you very
posh
much.
packaging, yes.
Yeah. £5.59. This is outrageously good, isn't it? I think we've just shocked you all into. You're all like me, aren't you? Like £5.59. What can you get for £5.59? A loaf and a box of eggs if you're lucky. Well, try getting the eggs. You can't get eggs. Anyway, now then, you know those lovely shimmer sprays that Debbie's just been demonstrating with. How about having some magical stamps with beautiful fairies and things with those shimmer sprays?
Yeah, let me pass you that one.
Oh, thank you, lovely girl. Oh, thank you. Oh, now look at this. Look, are you ready? Do you see what I mean? Isn't that beautiful? Look at the effect with those shimmer sprays.
I know, and it's a gorgeous stamp. I mean, you can either do your shimmering and stamp on top, or you can stamp and then do your heat resist technique and then shimmer on top.
So lots of ways to use them as well, isn't there?
Yep,
that is.
absolutely.
Can I just say a massive thank you to Nicola for that incredible card. It is utterly, utterly beautiful. So your stamp there is your fairy glade, and you can see again you've got all those lovely flowers. You've got believe in your dreams, believe in magic as well, and you've got all those sentiments and that beautiful effect. Again, some lovely flowers there, absolutely beautiful, and all the little leaves cascading down as well, utterly beautiful.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
£5.59. Brilliant.
It's a bargain, aren't they?
Bargain, yeah, just a bit. Wow. And then the next one, we have got the lovely mandalas. Very popular. I mean, mandalas are massively popular in jewellery as well on our jewellery making channel.
They seem to be about a lot at the moment, don't they? Yeah, they're beautiful.
Absolutely stunning there. Majestic mandalas. Which one are you going to demo with, the butterflies?
Yes, the butterfly one.
Yeah. Good. £5.59, your code is AU2004. All brand new today. Grab these while you can. And then the have we got a sample of that one as well, lovely? Or
no, it's the only one we haven't. I've got one of the meadow that you like. Yeah, that one's
brilliant.
beautiful.
We did. Thank you, Debbie, love. This is the lovely Julia. I don't know about you, there's something about wildflowers, isn't there?
I know, beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, just nature will always come through when she can. And there you go. So we're going to put the magnificent butterflies. I must have known psychically that you were going to do the butterflies because I left them till last, Debbie. I didn't, yeah. Oh, thank you, lovely. Oh, she said, well, I don't. Do you want to see a card then? Is that what you made earlier?
It is what we made earlier, yes, yes.
Yeah, director Dan just said, oh, I think Debbie made that earlier. It was absolutely fabulous. Well, we've got With Love Always as well. That is your stamp that Debbie's about to do a lovely demo with. £5.59. Well done, everybody. I tell you what, I would love to see your craft room, Anne-Marie, in Staffordshire. Because I see you coming quite often, don't I? She goes, don't tell everybody, shh. I'd love to see your craft room. We ought to get some photographs of craft rooms in, shouldn't we? I think, yeah. £5.59. Okay, then. What we'll do is, just in case you didn't grab the amazing bundle of 10, £5.50 a bottle with a free lovely spray care kit, we're just going to pop that back on the screen for you. And the gorgeous Debbie's about to show us the shimmer sprays and the butterfly stamps.
Yeah, so we did this earlier, but it is very much a wow demo because this is one of the techniques I love doing with watercoloured anything. And I didn't know if it would work with the sprays, but it does. We're going to stamp with it.
Ooh!
Yes. So let's get a piece of card. Let's take that background stamp. I love these. I think if there was a stamp that you want to use and you didn't want to do anything else other than this, and you just pop this on with your sentiment, you've got a ready-made card, which looks incredible. Now, what you're going to do, we're not stamping in the usual way. We're not going to be putting this on our stamping platform or anything like that. So we're just going to pop that onto the base there. And then I'm going to use, I'm going to grab my yellow. I seem to have I put, oh, they're right here, right next to me. I'm going to use that Celestial map, and we're also going to use the Golden Sunflower because I know both of these are going to blend to make a different colour.
Okay.
So let's first of all give a little spritz over with that gorgeous blue, and then we'll go with that green. And just so I've got a little bit more blue, let's just pop some at the top there. And then once you've done that, I am going to just take that off and we're going to place that on our mat, just like so. So you're not going to actually put this onto a stamping block, we're just going to bring that onto our mat. And all I'm going to do is lay my card on top of that. So literally, you just place your card on the top, and then you just give it a press down. So I'm just holding it in one place, rubbing round, making sure that I've gone to all those edges, just on top, as if you're the stamping platform. And then we're just going to go on top like that, and then you just literally take it away, turn it over, and look at that. You get the most amazing
Oh my goodness,
stamp
look at that.
so quickly on there. Yeah, and you could perhaps respray that again and get another stamp off of it, but it gives you the most amazing stamp set. Now, if I just move that out the way, I'm going to dry this a little bit. So, oh, I've lost my tool. Oh, it's down, it's over here.
Just to mention, got a few people asking about the heat tool. Don't worry, there's a special heat tool bundle coming up shortly.
Yeah, honestly, it is so good, so quiet.
And it's lovely looking. I know that sounds
So nice. No,
do you know what I mean?
it's nice,
Don't you feel more
absolutely.
professional when you've got a really professional looking tool as well to use?
Yeah, totally. Now, what I love about using stamps, and it doesn't matter what you stamp with, and I'll show you another card in a second, what it does, when you stamp down, it almost pushes the mica to the edges. Now, you can't probably pick that up too much, but if I pass that over to you,
shall I
Zena,
try and put it on
well,
there?
have a
Yeah.
close look yourself, and
Oh,
you'll
I
see
see.
what I mean.
I see.
It like pushes that gold to the edges and creates something stunning.
If I just show you there, and you'll see here, look, just where my finger is there, Becky, love. Can you see what Debbie's talking about, how it pushes look, pushes it to the edge there, look, can you see? Gives you that beautiful outline of the wings, look. Isn't that clever?
And if I give you that one as well, Zena, that was done with a large
lovely.
butterfly stamp.
Oh, wow.
And then just spritzed over the top. The effects you get, honestly, have a play when you get home. Look at that, and look at that gold in there, how it pushes it onto those.
Tell you
It's
what,
amazing.
for butterflies, that butterfly stamp in particular, I think that's just...
Yeah.
Earlier on in the pre-production meeting, Debbie was really raving about these shimmer sprays. She really was. And I was, and you think, are they as good as shimmer? And they
Because
are,
that's
aren't
not like me. I tell you,
No.
and that, honestly, you see my excitement because I get really excited about dyes. I'm a dye girl. I love
I know
dyes.
you are, yeah.
But actually, and I'm not a messy craft. Like you can see, I'm cleaning now. I'm always cleaning. But look at my hands. I've got no inky
Nothing?
hands.
No?
They're so good. They're such good ink sprays.
Brilliant.
That I'm going to use these all the time because I don't feel like I'm getting messy.
And do you know what? This is great, though, because this now is expanding Debbie can do as well.
Absolutely.
And, as experienced as you are, something like this just opens up a whole new
Oh,
world.
I don't class myself as a mixed media crafter, but I love that we're starting to bring these things in. The most I have is my pens, my ink pads, and that's where you go from them. But these are a game changer because if you want to try something a little bit different, that's got something really pretty and special that the recipient of your cards is just going to love, they'll want to know how you've done it. Now, this is really clever. This is an embossing folder and it's painted on.
Look at that. And did you know what? We've got some lovely embossing folders coming up as well, some 3D embossing folders. And that's why Debbie and the team of crafters have put all these things in, because the acrylic stamps with the butterflies, the fairies, the wildflowers, all of those things are going to look absolutely spectacular. The 3D embossing folders we've got coming up are going to look absolutely amazing. I'm so chuffed for you, Margaret, crafter in the Channel Islands, all our regulars, Sylvia, Diane, crafter, Tina, Jean, everybody coming in. Brilliant. Oh, we had a message come in. Oh, let's have a little look. Oh, got no chance of that. Oh, Anne-Marie. Oh, here we go. Someone needs to hide my card. The bargains are too good to miss. You don't want to hide your card, Anne-Marie. If the bargains are too good to have, you want to make sure your card is well and truly visible. Well done, my lovelies. Beautiful, beautiful. These samples are amazing. Can I just show this one as well from did I show this from Nicola? Did you see this one? Because the gold on there.
I know, on the flowers and on the background of the black card. Look at the shine on those flowers.
These shimmer sprays are the best.
They are amazing, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Brand new today. Now then, my lovelies, we've got people asking, can I get the heat gun? And do you know what? I'm really glad we've got this today because I've not bought a heat gun yet. I keep saying I know I need to buy one and I haven't bought one yet. So I haven't done the deed, but today might be the day because Crafter's Companion have put together a proper bundle, a complete tool bundle. So what you're going to get A lot of the time when you're, we have got some lovely stencils coming up, by the way. So a lot of the time when you're using stencils and things, would you use your masking tape, Deb, for holding down stencils or just for masking?
So you can do both, really. It's
Yeah.
a very low tack tape, so you could cut it into strips, hold it down at the bottom. What it's brilliant for is layering stamps. So what you would do is stamp onto it, cut it out, and then when you stamp on your normal card, so let's say, for instance, I stamped a fairy on here, but I want to put that same fairy in the background, but I want it to look like it's hovering around her, around the back. I can then cut out that mask bit, place that over the top of her, and then re-stamp, and it won't stamp onto that. And you can do that with all your stamping. It's absolutely fabulous. But you can also die cut it. So if you've got a die cut shape and you want a die, so maybe you've got a stamp and a die flower, you want to stamp that flower and then you die cut it. You can die cut the same shape.
Oh, you can
put it over the top and then stamp all
wow.
around it without it getting onto your actual stamp. It's masking. That's sold out last time. It's the first time we've had it back in a long time.
Well, it says here simply tear, die cut or cut with scissors or a craft knife. Do you know what's amazing is that each one of these is 10 metres. There's a 10 metre, that's a 10 metre roll.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, thank
yeah.
you. So there's 2 of those. Then you're getting your mini blending sponges. Those are gorgeous to use, aren't they?
Yeah, in fact, I haven't used them, so let's use them next, and I can show you how we can do a background as well with using the sponges.
Oh, lovely. Oh, oops, a daisy, sorry. So we'll have a demo with those in a moment. Debbie was just using the fine spray misters, so you've got those in there as well. There's 4 of those. You're also getting your waterproof, in the waterproof dye from the Finesse, sorry. And this is your flagstone. Oh, that's a nice colour, the flagstone.
It's gorgeous.
Now, when this price, the price that's on the screen, believe it or not, includes that heat gun. Can you show us the heat gun again, lovely girl?
Oh, absolutely, yes, yeah, it is amazing. Let me show you it there because it's sleek, elegant, as you would expect from Crafts Companion. Oh, I don't know about sleek. It's got a stand, so you literally, if it gets too hot, you can literally stand it up on your thing, so it's not going to damage any work surface.
Not too heavy either, is it?
It's really light,
Really
very lightweight, yeah. And then if you look here, you've got your 2 different ones. So you've got your, you can just go up once, take it onto once, you can hear it, and it's very quiet for a heat gun. And
very quiet.
Yeah, really quiet. So our Jan used to always bring in her own heat gun because she had a really quiet one, and she always has it on setting 1, and she could never find one that had that first setting.
Because they can be quite noisy.
Absolutely, and she's switched out now. She's converted.
Has
She
she?
loves this one, yeah. And it's took Jan a long time. We were all like, no, we use this one. Nope, I like my one. That's the one.
okay.
Yeah, and she's now converted.
she's
She loves
right.
this
Well,
one.
there you go.
It's
So-
a great one to have. Yeah, really good one.
So you are getting in that bundle the heat gun as well. So again, if you've been looking all through the Christmas since we launched last Thursday, if you're thinking, I really want to have a go with these shimmer sprays, I really want to have a go with embossing powders. We were watching the lovely. Oh, I can't think what they were called. I was just going to add it in my mind then, and it's just gone. The fluffy bits yesterday with creative expressions and things. So all these lovely things that you need a heat gun for, Crafter's Companion heat gun is beautiful. Okay, so you can have all of that and the heat gun for $39.99. Okay. Have you got another demo lined up?
Yeah, absolutely. But before we go to that one, let's just show how these sponges are, because
yes,
they're
please.
absolutely brilliant. And actually, it just brings me into a different technique with these. So you can use your glass mat, or you can just use. We have a mixed media mat as well, which has the little bits in it. I haven't bought mine. I've just pinched a tray out the cupboard. So we've got our tray here.
A nice tray.
Yeah, we do those as well on our website. So it is a
lovely.
Spectrum. It's branded
Oh,
Spectrum Noir. So I'm just going to put a little bit of our spray just in there. Really don't need a lot. So 1 spray. Let's take our yellow. So again, we can pop that in there. And then let's take another one, and then we can pop that in there. Now, you can do so many different techniques. They're really strong colours, and that gold mica is in that as well, which is incredible. So I've got my blue one, already blue on here. So if I do this, can you see the gold sort of in there already?
Oh, yeah.
Like, the gold is amazing. So literally, we can just dab this onto here and create like just an amazing background.
I like the effect those sponges give.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
really
lovely.
good. and you still get that beautiful technique. So that's one little spray, one spray that's created. Let's do a different one. So we're going with our green, our yellow. So, and then we can,
bright that is.
Look how we overlap, and then we can go in, and then we've got a secondary colour from that. So amazing. Now, if I wanted to, I could, where's my little spritzer? I could spritz a little bit of water onto my glass mat, and then that will go even further, because we can actually get that going even more. We can add some water to here, so let's pop that on there, add some water, and then we can go that little bit further. And then let's do the red one. I'm going to put a little bit of water on there, take in that red, and then we can start mixing that in as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
So nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they're really nice. But actually what these are good for is blending. So look at this. If I then just want to blend that colour, we get effortless blending, which is incredible. Like they're so good to use. They're smooth. And then you can start creating all your different backgrounds.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, so they're amazing. And then even then when we pop that into, you can see, yeah, just that shimmer that comes through on there as well. So you could be creating all those different rainbow effects. So they're really good to have, great for blending.
How do you clean them, and what do you have to do to take
Wash them over the tap.
Is that it?
Yeah, wash them. You can wash them in warm soapy water or just rinse them under the tap. You'll find that they'll dye. So what I would say is get some and save them for each individual colour.
Good idea.
But once you've rinsed them, even though that might stay blue, it will still. If I put it into green next, it won't. The blue won't come out on the green. It won't transfer. No. So you won't. You won't contaminate any of those.
Brilliant.
Now, what I do want to do, let me bring in a piece of card. There we go, just like so. And let's keep to those. We'll keep to those colours, and I'm just going to bring in a little red, I think, as well. Right now, let's bring in my my box, my very big box, and then let's just place our card in there. It's the best way I found for just keeping everything neat and tidy. And then all I'm going to do is go across the top of my card there with that beautiful pink. And then let's pop them on the side, just like so. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Deb, can we ask the question?
Yes.
Is there, other than card, what else could we spray these onto? Can they go onto MDF and things?
Yes. So MDF, so they can go onto anything porous. Oh. So they won't go onto glass, acetate, anything like that. Yes. So you actually want them to go onto something that's porous because they won't dry. They're quite a wet substance. They will even go onto material, but that wouldn't be permanent. So if it's something like a little makeup purse and you wanted to spray some denim, and you want to do some patches, that will eventually wear off, but it would stay on there. So you could spray onto material, but yes, anything that's porous. So I would say have a play, go for craft card, it would probably look lovely on. Yeah, which is really nice. Watercolour cardstock. You could do what I've done there and create a background like this by using a flat-headed paintbrush and just paint it on. Nice. So yeah, absolutely.
Think of all the different effects you could actually get with these shimmer sprays. It's mind-blowing,
so
really,
much,
isn't it?
So, you know what? I've been talking. I've completely mucked up my demo.
Oh, sorry.
It's not. No. It's okay. We can do it again. Yeah, it looks amazing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The reason you'll see in a second. I'm going to just wet it again because I wanted it wet. I didn't want to dry it.
Sorry, lovely. Chatting away, weren't
I know,
we?
chatting
Sorry,
away.
darling.
Yeah, it's just automatic that I go to dry it, but we didn't want it dry. And the reason being, I'll show you in a second. So let's bring this in. Well, to show you a technique, let me just bring in another piece of card to settle it onto. So let's grab that one. So you want this quite wet, and then what you're going to do, now I can't find my piece of cling film, so I've just screwed up a little bag, which is not going to work exactly well, but you'll get the idea of what you do.
You're lucky that's there, because I took it to throw it in the bin.
I know, well, it was on the floor.
Really?
Where's it gone? But cling film will do the same thing, so imagine this is cling film. What you do is then put it onto your wet surface, and you cling it to the cardstock. So can you see straight away all these little crevices
Yeah.
they're all making little lines. And then what you would do, so this would work actually, but what I would need to do is put something heavy on it and then you let it dry. You have to let it dry naturally. You could sit on it, Zena, absolutely, yes. But you would let that dry and cling film obviously would cling to it where this is coming away from it. So, but this is just to show you the idea. When it's dry, you take it away, you get all these designs and I'll show you how this one is cut. Look at this.
Oh gosh, that's brilliant.
It's honestly, and I'm really, I'm annoyed that I've lost my cling film. And what the cling film does, that's exactly what it does. It makes all these sort of swishy sort of bits in your paint stock. And then if you was to use your stamp set to stamp on top, look at this. Absolutely beautiful. And then you can then make cards out of it. So I've just bringing my cards to see. You can see them. Bring that round that way. Then you can be creative and making cards like this with that beautiful background. But that's a really nice one to do. Now you could do that same technique but using rock salt. And if you put rock salt sprinkled on the top, what that does, the rock salt absorbs all that colour and leaves like coral effects in the background, which is very, very cool. The one you had a card, that one with a bee on the top, bubble wrap.
Was it? I wondered.
Yeah, so bubble wrap on the top. So there's so many, you think of all the mediums you've got around the house that you can use. Natural sponge is a brilliant one to do. Yeah, there's just loads of things that you can do to make them. Yeah, and it's just very cool. But make sure you let them dry naturally. You can't heat dry them because it wouldn't give the same effect.
Oh, brilliant. Isn't that lovely? Thank you. All with your brand new amazing shimmer sprays from Crafter's Companion. This is the lovely thing with crafters. When they decide they're going to do something, oh my goodness me, do they do it well. And that is superb. Now, we've got some lovely, I've got a set of, well, 3 different. They're going to come individually. I'm going to start with a diamond, I think, if that's okay. And we're going to end with a beautiful opulent oval. These are the 3D embossing folders. Can I ask you, Debbie, love?
Yep.
What is a 3D embossing folder? What does
So
it mean?
a 3D means that the embossing folder is sculptured. A 2D embossing folder would come across, go up, go across and down again. So it's it's 2 levels.
Yeah.
A 3D embossing folder could add up to 4 different levels.
Really?
Yeah, so it has that faux back, the far background, and then it comes to the front and it's sculptured. So there's all different levels. So you get a much deeper
Different definitions.
Yes.
Oh, I did. That's something I've learnt today.
Yes.
You are good. So this is your lovely decadent diamond, don't you know? In fact, shall I do? Have you got samples there?
Oh, it's my demo.
I got all excited.
I haven't got them, I'm afraid.
It's all right, my lovely girl. Honestly, as soon as Debbie goes to anything, I think, oh, what she got? It's like a magpie looking at flashy things. This is $6.99. This is your 3D embossing folder and nesting die. Also, how does that work then, Debbie? To have a 3D folder and nesting die?
That means that the middle of the centre, you've got the nesting dies that nest up. So you can put your embellishments on there, you can put your sentiments on there. Yeah, it's a really cool idea, isn't it? It's the first time I've seen embossing folders with nesting dies as well that match perfectly.
What a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes when you look at Crafter's Companion, you think, wow, didn't I think of that?
Oh, absolutely.
I bet you don't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, 'cause I've got that creative
all the
brain,
time.
but-
Sometimes something comes out and it's so simple and I think, why has no one bought this out before?
But do you know what? This goes back to Sarah Davis, doesn't it? And her original thing that she designed with her dad and stuff, with the envelopes and stuff, is the fact that you know that it's still designed by crafters.
Absolutely.
And you can tell.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
That's the
It's
thing.
what we all want. We just didn't realise it.
So designed by a crafter for crafters, and that's blatantly obvious.
Yeah.
I think that's what's brilliant about Crafter's Companion. So, my lovelies, would you like a regal rectangle? Again, with the same concept, with the dies in the centre. Look, such a clever idea.
I love them.
They're
So
lovely, aren't
nice.
they? Are these new today as well?
We've had them before. No,
have
we've had
we?
them
I've not
before.
seen these
Yes.
before. These are really cool.
They are really nice.
So we're going to match the price on all of them at £6.99. Your code today is EK 2007 2007. These prices are absolutely brilliant.
Had some bargains today.
Yeah. £6.99 on that one for you. EK 2007. I feel like we're in that sale all over again. Honestly, brilliant. And then we're going to end with my personal favourite, this absolutely gorgeous, opulent oval.
I love an oval, circle,
Yeah.
I think a circle or something round is pleasing to the eyes. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
It's got that, you know, it's just got, like you say, there's no end to it, and it's all capricious.
That's why we love the sun, see?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
round.
Well, we used to because we grow up with the sphere of the planet and the sun
Yeah,
and the moon and all that.
absolutely.
It's just around us all the time,
Yep.
isn't it? So around, you get it? No, you don't. Oh, that wasn't even intentional. £6.99, code EX2086. Beautiful, lovely. Now the good news is we are having lots of lovely demos with our Debbie today, which we absolutely love. We're not done yet. So what are we doing now? Lovely?
Yeah, absolutely not. I've just realised I wanted to get a stencil out and I've not got it out.
Oh,
so
we've
let's
got to do the
grab.
stencils,
Yeah,
yeah.
we've got stencils as well. I have to say, yes, please go and look at the stencils because there are a trio of them. Yes, let's go to them and then I can do the quick
Shall
demo.
we?
Yeah, absolutely, because they are
Okay.
amazing, yes.
Right, so we'll go. I'll do these quite quickly if I can, if that's all right. And I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start with the opulent trio. So you're going to get 3 stencils in each pack. Okay, my lovelies. We haven't got boards for these, have we, Debbie, love?
No.
No, just all right, that's fine, that's absolutely fine. I can show it on the back. If we could zoomy in, team, that would be wonderful. This is the big news. In every one of these sets, you are getting a trio of these beautiful stencils. And can you actually believe that? They're not even £2 each.
For 3 of them.
For 3. That isn't £2, that isn't £2. In fact, can you divide that by 3 for me, please? Ah, lovely, gorgeous Ellie. Because oh, it is less than, yeah, we said less than £2, didn't we? Divided by 3, love. Yeah. £1.86 for a Crafter's Companion stencil. Happy Thursday. £1.86, lady.
Yes, please.
Yes, please, indeed. And I love the one with the roses on it. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
me.
it's beautiful.
Give you a close-up there so you can see. These are the 3 designs you're getting in there. Absolutely stunning. They go lovely with those, with what we've just bought, with the 3D embossing folders, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
As backgrounds. Now then, you know we had those lovely mandalas. This is your decorative trio. Go again with the mandalas that we had earlier. Those are your 3 lovely designs on here. Absolutely stunning. I still can't believe that £1.86 a stencil. This is absolutely brilliant. It really is. It's phenomenal. It really is just beautiful. £5.59.
Oh, they go nice with the mandala stamps.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, absolutely. All works together. Everything coordinates brilliantly. There's a lot of thought and time and effort goes into making these things all work together because you want your pennies to work. And
Absolutely.
Go further, don't you?
Yep.
Now then, we've also got the textile trio. Now this is, I love the wavy lines of this one.
Yeah, they're great. Really great one, this one.
And a gingham or plaid, you could class that as, couldn't you?
Yeah, totally. I mean, real lovely textures. If you've got our glitter paste, they go lovely through these as well.
Yeah, I love your glitter paste.
I've got new Christmas.
Have you got, when? Next month. Next month, new Christmas ones. Ooh, brilliant. You don't tell anyone, Debbie. £5.59, your code is XT208. So, oh, that's very exciting. 2084, and this one is lovely. Do you like doing bubbles and diamonds and little teardrops?
This is
and
my
rain-
favourite.
Is it your
I love this one, yeah. I love the waves on there. It look like you've just dipped into a pool and the splashes are all
Yeah.
coming. I love it. And I love dots again, circles. I think this is a really usable one.
It is lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so we're going to match it again. They are supposed to be £7.99, which would be great. But they're £5 bizarrely and 59 pennies. We don't know where that's come from. I think somebody on the street just plucked that price out of the air, quite frankly, and just said, go on, have a treat.
We like to
£1.86
give you the
a
savings.
stencil, yeah. Nice for your DL dimensional length cards as well, isn't it, that design?
Yeah, totally. The slimline ones, yeah, be amazing.
Right, lovely lady. Should we go back to the demo then?
Yeah, let's show something with those stencils
Yeah.
as well because they are fabulous and they're great for your sprays as well.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of people don't really, they feel a little bit like they don't want to use stencils because it's a wet ink.
Okay.
So you could do what we were doing earlier and use your sponges and dab it through, and that way you won't get so much bleed. But I don't mind the bleed. I actually think sometimes it looks quite cool. The other thing I've done, I have just put some of our low-tack tape across the cards. You can see I've just got a dark piece of card, black card, and I've just put tape across it. Now you can use washi tape, your low-tack tape, and then I've just got a piece of black card to put that stencil over. So let's bring in my box again, pop them on, and we're going to do them both at the same time. And I'm going to be using, let's turn that one over, I'm going to be using, I've used this, I use this so much, the Celestial map. Never that map just doesn't come. And I've also got this beautiful colour. Now these work amazing on black cardstock.
Okay.
And this one is your Golden Heather as well. So let's use that blue to start off with. So I'm going to spray from a little bit higher rather than close. If I sprayed close, there'd be a lot of moisture going through to the stencil. So first of all, I just want to spray that a little bit, and then we're going to spray over there. And then we're going to bring in our next one. And again, just give that one a spray over the top, like so. And that's all we're going to do. Now, while that's still in the box, I'm going to bring in my tool, and we're just going to give that a waft over. I'm not worrying that my stencil's still in place. I'm doing it purposely. And don't worry, your stencil will wash. It's water-based, so you can just wash it off afterwards, or you can just have a nice pretty stencil. And then I'm just doing this while it's still on there. So just wafting that over. Once it's a little bit dry, then I can bring it out and we can take the stencil off. If you remove the stencil while it's still a bit wet, what will happen is it will just move the ink. So I'm going to hold that because let's take the stencil off, take that one off, and then bring that out, and you'll be able to see that. Oh, you can see it already. Look how beautiful this is. I mean, it really is stunning. Look at that for a stencil.
Oh my gosh, when you tilt it.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? That is just incredible that we can get that through one of those. And that's one of those stencils, and you get 3 in a pack. That's amazing. Now I'm just going to dry this one off a little bit more, just because of my tape on there. And we're going to have very pretty tape. But I just really want to, it's not going to actually dry on my tape very well, but what I want it to do is just dry on those lines. And then what we can do is I can just bring a tissue in just to come over that and wipe that away, because I just want to try, look at all that. You can see,
Oh, wow.
in fact.
Oh, look at the gold on your paper towel.
Yeah, and I wish I hadn't done that, because what I should have done is just took another piece of card, because then I could mop that up probably. Rather than, and actually if I had my brayer it'd probably be better, but we can sort of mop that up then and get
Oh my gosh, look at
coloured
that.
on the back
Second
rather than
generation,
waste that.
wow.
Yeah, but look at the amount of gold that you're getting in there. That's amazing, isn't it? And then all we're going to do is literally take this away. So let me just bring that down. Oh, I've torn it there. It's just because I'm being quick. I would let that normally dry naturally. But you'll see just how beautiful those lines are. And let me just take that top one. Just, it is amazing. It's because my cardstock's still wet.
All right, lovely, we understand.
There we go. Just
My
put that
producer's
one away.
raving in the gallery saying, I can't believe how much it shows off on black cardstock.
I know, it's quite incredible, isn't it? And all those different things. And I did also want to show you something else. I know we're going to get time, so I'm going to quickly bring that in. But popping it onto, we were saying about your different mediums to go onto. Look at this, I've painted. So let me show you that one first. That's just a piece of really nice cardstock, launched yesterday. Look at this, I've painted
Oh, that's
it.
the colours of summer, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
the colours of summer. And I've actually painted all my flowers. So we've got glittery flowers now. Look at the green on
And
here.
that's with the shimmer sprays?
Yes, with the shimmer sprays.
wow.
So literally, just like we did earlier, pop them into decant them into there, use your paintbrush, you can paint onto them as well.
That's brilliant.
It's amazing. And then if I bring in my finished card here, all I've done, I've got that embossing folder that I've used, and then I've put those in the background, and then that we can see that in the background. Look at that. Just by doing that black, and we've made just a totally different card. Oh, we'll keep it that way,
Yeah.
so you can see it. There we go. And that's it. You can
They're
do so much
amazing,
with them.
Debbie.
They are amazing. I love them. You'll love them. And honestly, I'm hardly dirty at all.
No, exactly. And do you know what? I'm converted and sold as well, aren't you? Because honestly, seeing it, I was really, because it's not like, I've never seen Debbie get that excited over anything like that. And I was thinking, this is a bit different. And that's nice as well, because when you know somebody for something, and it's like when Craig, never a dimension card man, second the template library came out, that was it. He was
oh, absolutely
completely converted.
Yep.
And that's what's lovely about when something comes out that you think, oh, that's not normally my thing. And of course, Debbie's kind of got to do it because that's a job. And then she's like, oh no, I love them. And it's genuine and it's lovely to see.
Yeah, and you will love them too once you know what you can do with them, how you can do them, and how easy they are to create a background. I mean, literally, in I would say 5 minutes, you can spritz a piece of card, dry it off, and have a background.
Exactly.
Put a sentiment on it, you're done.
And the thing is, you don't have to dry it.
No,
Even though
dry.
it's nice to have, and obviously you do because you're. But you can also leave it to dry if that's
This was me at home. This was me at home, literally. Look at all that, doing all these different backgrounds, just to see how the colours look. A different stencil on that one. Look how beautiful that is. Doing the resist technique. Just being creative, doing all your different backgrounds. I'm not getting rid of those. I'm just going to be using them, die cutting them, using them as backgrounds, putting a sentiment on them. But look at the colours. I mean, look at that.
Do you know the thing as well? The second you use something like this, no matter whether, let's say Debbie and I or you and Debbie had exactly the same dies or stencils or whatever, when you use these shimmer sprays, you will always create a unique card. Nobody can ever get it the same.
Absolutely.
Never.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So that's nice as well, isn't it?
You'll love them.
I tell you what is lovely. We always love working with you. Thank you ever so much for being so lovely.
Thank you so much.
Look after yourself and have a nice
I will do. Yes, thank you very much.
After the break, brand new kits from TillyViktor. To watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello. Hello, beautiful girl.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right, yeah.
I love working with her. It's our lovely Jess from TillyViktor.
Hello.
Hello, TillyViktor. Also like TillyViktor. How are you?
Yes, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
Good. Right then, you, my goodness me, have got some fabulous new kits today.
Yeah, I'm excited. Let's forget that it's June and pretend that it's like really festive.
Do you know what though? We've been in full on Christmas mode since for a week. A week today we have been in full. She's Mirri, how's the Christmas been going in June? Because everybody's a bit like, it's June, it's boiling hot, we're all having ice creams. How's it? And I said, absolutely, brilliantly. Everybody's full in Christmas mode.
Yeah, I put a post up on my social media and I was expecting a bit of backlash, but everything was quite
Oh, we're fully engrossed in it. We're fully immersed. We're in the Christmas stocking bubble.
I'm glad.
In the Christmas globe. We're in there, the snow globe. So then, my lovelies, now also, this is what I love about this lady, is when we get to the lovely, big, beautiful quilling papers, and Jess is going to talk to you all about quilling, she might be thinking, what's quilling? When we get to these big bundles of the 5mm and the 10mm papers, you're giving a freebie away, a little prize, aren't you? A little present?
Yes, I am. So we've got a brand new launch today, which I'm really excited about. I haven't stocked single metallic colour paper before. So today is a bit of a special launch. So I'm selling 24 packs of the metallics in both the 10mm and the 5mm.
Brilliant.
So you get the full TillyViktor metallic range.
Yeah.
So with both of those packs, you get free 4 packs of quilling paper.
So we're going to talk you through that, but that's a now. Also, if you buy anything in the show today, anything from TillyViktor today just before midnight, what's one person going to get?
We are going to give away a Sweet Treats quilling kit. And
One lucky person.
It's got all the tools, all the instructions, everything you need in the
it's got
kit.
the tools as well?
Yeah, so it's already a packaged Christmas gift.
Christmas gift in a box?
Yeah, it is. And it'll be a really lovely, like a nice, quite a different gift to give somebody.
That's very sweet of you.
So one lucky person will receive this in their order.
Brilliant. Brilliant. She's so lovely. I love this girl. She's so lovely. Right then, you've got some... shall we start with the brand new Merry and Bright Christmas quilling kit?
Yes. So that one is this one here next to you, Zena. And it's 6 cards. So you get 2 A5 cards, 2 A4, 2... No, you don't get A4. What am I talking about? You get 2 A5, 2 A6, 2 A7... and then you get these really beautiful acrylic baubles as well, which you can see at the bottom. I don't know. I don't trust you to lean over because you knock
I
everything.
resemble that remark.
So they are these here. I don't know whether we can zoom in.
Yeah, we'll
Maybe
zoom in on that camera there. If you
Yeah.
point it to that camera one there, then our lovely Becky will do it.
There we go. Now here, what I've done is I've mixed the 10mm and the 5mm in both the normal paper and the metallics.
Have you ever done these before?
No, these are new too.
lovely.
No, I'm really excited.
Oh,
I'm like a little kid today. So you get this one in the circle. Sorry, Zena.
All right, my lovely.
And you get the one in the present as well. So you get the present shape in there as well. So you get 6 cards and the 2 acrylic baubles. And then you get 4 card toppers and printed sentiments and some glitter card as well, just to give you some decoration for your cards.
You've got actual Christmas decorations with quilling.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Now, should we? Are we doing like a revisit to see how it comes? Or weren't we?
No, but I am going to
do.
I am going to give you a demo.
Are you?
On the one of the baubles. I thought that'd be a good place to.
Well, I'll tell you what. £22 gets you everything apart from the tools, because of course Jess doesn't know if you're already a quiller. In fact, Should we just go backwards for a second? Because we've had a lot of new customers this week.
Okay.
A lot.
Yep.
If somebody's sitting there going, you keep saying quilling, I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. What is quilling?
Okay, so quilling is a really ancient craft.
Yeah.
And it's essentially twirling, twisting, folding and pinching paper into different shapes to make, well, pretty pieces of artwork, really. So you always start with just a flat strip of paper. And then
And that's called quilling paper?
Yeah, this is quilling paper. And then depending on how you roll it and what you do with it, gives you different shapes. So what I will do is, whilst I'm going... Sorry, I'm on talkback and they're talking
You're doing brilliantly. You're doing brilliantly. It's ever such a...
I said before...
She's brilliant.
Before I came on, I was like, okay, I don't know why I'm nervous today, because I don't normally get nervous, but it's because I'm trying to listen. And
Do you want to take it out?
No, it's fine.
Sure, you're going to persevere. You've got this. You've got
right.
this.
So I'm going to be demoing a bauble, and I'm going to be showing you some shapes today. So we can get stuck into the demo.
Now then, I just need to tell Jess something. Now, that board is very delayed at the moment. At the moment, 25% of the stock has already checked out. 25% has gone. Okay, so GJ4176, we will... Yeah, the reason I said that she's done this without the tools is she doesn't know whether Jess doesn't know whether you've already got tools or not. There's no point keep giving you tools if you're an experienced quiller, because I've already got them. So we've got the option of kits with the tools, to kits without the tools, and funnily enough, the tools on their own.
Yes.
So there's something for everybody. Okay, my lovely. So just remember as well, any person that buys today, one of you is going to get that Sweet Treats kit for yourself or as a gift for somebody else with the tools included. Okay, so that is going to be given to one very lucky person. Now, £22, we've come straight into your buy price for you. This is the first time Jess has ever done these acrylic baubles, and they're just the fact that you can make a gift for somebody to keep putting on their tree or in their window or wherever.
And I just think
year after year.
They're a bit different, aren't they? They're something that you wouldn't necessarily normally see on a tree. So super excited about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, just to mention, when we've done the first demo, same we, Jess, you don't want to see me try it. We are going to do the brand new packs of. In fact, we can't wait, because we've got people messaging into the gallery saying, get the papers on now.
Okay, so what you can see on the screen now is everything you're going to get when you buy the bundle.
Okay.
So you're going to get 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, my maths is terrible, don't judge me, 28 packs of paper in one order.
You did that really quick, 24 plus 4, plus talk back. You're doing brilliant.
You know what?
Go on.
The camera couldn't see me, but I was counting on my fingers.
I could see. I didn't want to out you.
Okay.
I nearly cocked my leg up and gave her my toes.
So it doesn't matter if you buy the 10mm or the 5mm, you're still getting the 4 free packs of paper with that.
Brilliant. And the 4 free packs, if I'm not mistaken, are these lovely new metallic cool, metallic warm, Christmas and frozen.
They are
these
these
ones. A little
ones.
flash.
Yeah, they are these ones here. So you get the regular matte frozen, the metallic frozen, the matte Christmas and the metallic Christmas.
Does that
as well.
not add up recommended retail price to £23 of goodies you're giving away there?
£23 when you buy all 4 singularly, yes.
And Jessie's giving that away. You're getting the whole colour range plus the 4 packs worth £23 free of charge. And what we decided, because we want to help Jess and we want you all to be quilling, there we said, well, why don't we put it on a split pay then and make it nice and affordable? So you will get every single item there sent to you, including the 4 free packs worth £23 from Jess. You can either pay for it outright and put that code in your basket, EU4106, and say, do you know what, 70 quid, I'm done, I've got the money, I'd rather it paid. Or you can go, nah, I get paid on a monthly basis, I get my pension on a monthly basis. I want to make sure that I can just budget a little bit better. So £35 this month and £35 next month, and it doesn't pay you anymore, charge you anymore. I don't pay you anymore. I wish. It doesn't charge you anymore.
I don't know whether it'd be worth opening one. So
yeah, shall we?
Does
it matter which one?
Yeah, should we go for the gold? Oh, it's a bit low. Is she going to knock it? Is she going to knock it
this
over?
One? This one?
Yes, go on.
I do normally knock her things over.
So I've just opened that and go on.
Just quickly, sorry. That was the 10mm wide. The graphics we've just put on the screen, same concept, same deal, same colour range, same everything, same freebies, same £23 worth of freebies, but it's half the size and they're 5mm, so you get a tenner off. Okay, and it's still on two-way split pay, but this time it's £30. Over to you, Jess.
Okay, so this is the metallic, and you can see the shine there. So all of them have that metallic sheen, but you get in 24 different shades.
That's a lovely shine on them.
It's really pretty, yeah. Perfect for Christmas, especially Christmas baubles. I had to go at you for knocking everything. Now I'm knocking everything.
That's called karma.
Let's pop them back.
Shall I dare put it back?
Go on.
Yeah, go on. Go on. You do your bit. You do you.
Right, go on. Yes, I'm ready. Ready for the demo.
Well, the sleeves were getting rolled up.
Right, so in the Merry and Bright kit, you get all of your instructions, so don't worry if you haven't quilled before, it's really beginner friendly. So you get, on this side, you get the measurements for your large A5 cards, and on the other side you get the measurements for everything else, so your baubles, your toppers, your A6 and your A7. Then you get a handy ruler down the centre if you needed, you hadn't got a ruler. Then on the back you get all of the instructions, you get photographic instructions, written text, and access to online videos if you need any extra help.
Oh my goodness me, you thought of everything. Can I ask a question? If I let's say I bought this today.
Yeah.
And I have never picked up a quilling tool.
Yeah.
Never tried it.
Yeah.
Could I do what you're about to show me?
Yes.
Fabulous.
I've never had anybody contact me to say, yes, I bought a kit and it's too hard or I can't do it. Or
30%, over 30% of the stock has now gone.
Right, so backstage, me and my sister were really quickly making quilled elements.
They were.
So I've got these half made, so you wouldn't all be bored watching me make.
Get your other sister involved.
But she's got a young daughter, so she's not always available. But I mean,
Rude.
If she was available, I would get everybody
You'd rope her
involved.
in.
Yeah. The other day, I had six of us packing orders in my lounge. It was chaos. Yeah. I bought everybody dinner though.
Oh, did you? Oh, well, there you go.
I mean, I feel like that's.
Nearly half the stock has now
Right.
gone, so I know we're going to now all enjoy watching Jessie's demo, and I don't mean to panic you, but half the stock's gone.
Right, okay, so I'll go through some of the elements. Right, so in the instructions, it will tell you literally how long to cut the strip and in what, it doesn't tell you what colours, you can pick the colours. So you might decide that you actually want them in frozen colours. And if you bought the paper bundle, then you can change
just change
them.
the papers.
Exactly.
Oh,
So
right,
you can. I've made some options here, but you can do whatever colours you want. Say if your tree's green or blue or
Whatever
maybe
your colour
silver and
scheme.
white. Yeah. Fab.
Some people change their colour scheme every year.
Every year, yeah. Okay, so the instructions tell me I need a 10mm strip, and it tells me I need to use a 10mm hole in the no, it's not a 10mm strip. I did this earlier. It's 15. Come on, Jess.
It's all right. Come on, Jess.
Right, 15 centimetres, and I'm going to chop that. Right, so if you've never quilled before, when you get your quilling tool, there's a slot in the centre of your paper, in the centre of your tool for your paper. So what you want to do is pop that right in the middle of your tool, and then you just want to twirl it until there's no paper left.
Keep it quite tight, or?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
You do twirl very quickly, don't you?
Yeah, because I've been doing it for a while. Right, so this is my petal maker I'm using here, and
we've got that coming up.
On here, it has the different measurements. So you use a quilling board just to make sure all of your petals are evenly shaped. So the instructions tell me I need the 10mm hole, so I'm going to pop that in the 10mm hole, and that's just going to expand in there. Oh, 1 second.
That's clever. That's a pretty one as well, the petal, isn't it?
Yeah, not only is it pink.
It had to be pink, didn't it? She's a bit partial to pink.
Yeah, a little.
It's our Jess.
But it gives you, I designed it like this because it gives you 4 of the same size holes in each.
Oh, so you can get in a rhythm and keep going.
Yeah, so exactly. So it cuts your flower prep time in half, really. Because while one's expanding, you can get another one in. So you can just keep building.
It's like meat almost, paper. It's got to settle, hasn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's got to rest.
You say it's like meat?
Yeah, it is. You know, like when you get, like a sirloin steak out and you've cooked it, you have to let it rest, don't you? And go, oh, yeah. After you've cooked it, you know what I mean.
Okay, so then I'm grabbing a little bit, I'm ignoring you, so I'm grabbing a little bit of glue on my brush and I'm popping some glue on the end there. And then I'm going to just seal that. Pinch it a little bit at the bottom, and that will give you a really pretty petal shape like that.
Okay.
So then what I'm going to do is get my bauble.
These are lovely. Nice size, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're perfect size for a tree. Or even if you wanted to send it as attached to a card, I wanted to make some, but I didn't have time today. Maybe I'll make some for the next Christmas show. You could hang them in an aperture card, so they could have them in a really pretty card, and then they could put them on the tree after.
And you could put some acetate over the front to sort of protect it as it's going. Oh yeah, lovely.
Or pop it in a card box.
Yeah.
So that it'd be nicely
Nice
protected.
idea.
Right, so on your acrylic baubles, don't worry. I always say with quilling, you don't want too much glue, but actually, you do want some glue.
Do you? Okay.
So I'm going to pop that down. Pop quite a bit of glue on the back, and then I'm going to hold it down just for a couple more seconds than I would usually do on card.
Okay. While you
Just
do
so
that,
it
can I mention
fixes.
the petal maker? So if you want the petal maker for the to measure the sizes of the quilling papers like Jess is using, her very own lovely pink TillyViktor petal maker, it's £12. I think you'll find that really helpful. Now, last time we had this on there, sold out really quick, didn't it? Yeah. So ZM4114. Okay, so good luck on that one and get yourselves checked out as soon as you can, lovelies.
Right, okay, so I'm just going to pop all of these shapes on here. Oh, sugar. Okay, so I'm just going to hold it in place, like I said. Add a little bit more glue than you normally would on your card because it just needs a little bit more just to hold it onto the acrylic. And it will be movable on that acrylic base until it fully fixes. But by the time the demo's finished, that will be fully fixed.
Okay.
So just give it, don't be too speedy with it. Just give it a chance to settle, like your meat, you know.
Yeah,
Just want
thank you.
just want it to settle.
So you didn't ignore me, really. It was all settling in, wasn't it? I ought to check, you're not a vegetarian, are you?
Well, I might be.
I know, but you're not. You just answered no, you're not. And anybody that is a vegetarian, I apologise using the meat analogy. It's all I could think of. How it works.
No, me and my sister set up the NEC earlier because we're at the Creative Craft Show this weekend.
Brilliant.
And then when we were done, we went to get some lunch, so we went for a steak.
Did you? Yeah. Oh, nice.
It was delicious.
Tell you what, round the corner, you know Steve, that's got this, the owner of this place. He owns a hotel round the corner that I used to manage, right?
Yeah.
They do this thing where you cook the steak in front of you on your own hot stone.
Shall we go?
Yeah, shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we do that? Shall we do that one time after a show?
Yeah.
Shall we? Oh yeah. Now just quickly, you know the Mirri and Bright kit that we're doing now. I always talk about percentages. Can I just give you a heads up at exactly how many are left for you to check out? 9. 9. That's all that's left.
Sorry, I don't know how many I gave you in that.
My producer was
just
asking.
talking to me.
My producer was saying, "Is that all you've got, Jess? Got any more, Jess? Got any more?"
How many did I give you to start with? Yeah, I can double that.
Oh, so okay. So once those have checked out, don't worry about the logistics. We'll sort it out.
Yes, fine.
So if we, sorry, darling. Sorry, darling. If we do check out,
dear.
I was right in your space then, a bit like Patrick Swayze and
just
Baby.
before we went live, while I was giggling so much, she was having a right old touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what it was? I'm going to level with you. Don't out me. So what it was, she said she felt really nervous. So I just gave her a little pinch.
Yeah,
Went,
she
"Oi."
did. She did that.
A little pinch.
I could sue.
You could. Please take me to HR. Please. Right, there's now 6 left. But the good news is she says we can have some more.
Right, okay, so this next element.
This is lovely.
1 second. Right, so grabbing another strip, and I'm cutting it. I'm just going to roughly cut it. I don't need the instructions because I've already pre-made my element. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my quilling tool and I'm going to score it like you would Christmas ribbon. Score it like that, and then it gives you a nice sort of
nice.
curve. And then I'm going to pull it, wind it, pull it, keep going until it gets small enough for you to fit in your quilling board. And this one, hole number is 8, so I'm going to pop that in there to unwind, grab it out with my tweezers.
Gloopy glue.
Yeah, add a tiny bit of glue on the end. With your metallic papers, what you want to do is you want to hold it for a little bit longer to bond.
Because of the paper, yeah.
Because of the sheen, it slips off a little bit. So once it's
I
stuck
guess you
down,
get
then
a
you want
feel
to
for the
pinch it.
paper as you get to work with it more,
Yeah,
don't
of
you?
course. So
Yeah.
the matte papers stick quite quickly, to be honest.
Okay.
But the
Take a bit longer.
The metallics do take a little bit longer. Right, so that's stuck there now. So I've just pinched it into a petal shape and then I would pop it around here, but I'm going to put the gold on. So I'm going to use my glue tool and I'm going to use a spatula end and I'm going to dab the glue on like that. Yeah, fine. Another 20 is fine.
Oh, bless her.
It's all right. Just, audience, just absolutely ignore me just talking to myself here. It's fine.
It's all right. It's a strange concept using what we call a talkback. So what we have is a little plastic thing that goes in our ear that's attached to a pack, and then we can hear everything that they're saying in a gallery. And it is quite an art to get used to because you're having to listen but not look like you're listening to what two people are telling you, a producer and a director.
But what are you supposed to do when they ask questions?
Jim, I told you this before the show. So I said, when they ask you a question, you either.
Yeah, but I'm not going to stand here and say, okay, well, if I sell out, I will give you double.
Well, you did. That's what you just said. Can I just say?
Oh, is it hot in here? I'm feeling really hot.
Are you? Hang on, I'll give her a message. Let me just cool her down. You're too young for the menopause, woman. You're too young. Right. Anne's just said, hi, Zena and Jess. Hello. Jess is lovely as ever, isn't she? I have ordered the Merry and Bright kit. Do I need to buy papers to complete it, or is there papers in the kit?
Yes, for this particular kit, you need the papers. Most of my other kits do come with the papers, but with the Merry and Brights, I wasn't sure what colourway that you would like to make it in. So that's why I've bought the metallic bundle on with me today. So, my lovely girl, there's two amazing, they're Valley Family, they're brilliant. So there's two amazing, big, almighty bundles that Jess has put together for you. There is the one that's on the screen at the moment, which is the wider 10mm. Okay, so the wider 10mm, all new metallic quilling paper range, only launched. These are the ones that were just literally launched
yesterday on your website.
The Merry and Brights kit was launched yesterday, and the papers were launched this week.
Oh, so really brand new.
Yeah.
So these are your metallics, my lovelies. Now you see the packs at the 4 packs at the front. They're worth £23 on top of the 10 packs you're getting. Jess is giving you those free of charge. They're worth £23. So just think about this for a second, right? Because I need to just clarify this. This is your own business. Family, just you and the family that, you know.
Well, I do rope them in when I can,
Yeah, but it's your business, isn't it?
Yeah, it is,
So for Jess, on her own, for every single order to go out, to give away £23 worth of goods, that's a big ask. And so thank you. Thank you. So all 10 packs, full 24 packs, sorry. 20 packs you're getting at the top, 20 packs, and the 4 packs you're getting free of charge. That's right, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah,
it is,
20 plus 4. Now, you can get those at £70 or on split pay, £35, pay it now and one next month. Or you can buy the 5mm pack, same 4 packs free of charge in the new metallic colour range. So your 20 colours plus your 24.
24 colours, yeah.
24 plus the 4?
Yeah, so 28 altogether.
Goodness,
so in the metallic packs, you get 40 strips in each colour.
I was going to ask
So,
that.
yeah, altogether it's 960 strips of metallic, and then obviously you get your extra 4 packs, and there's 120 strips in each pack of the extra packs for free. And I don't know what that works out
120?
120 in each pack. So 4 times 120.
480, another 480.
There you go.
Oh, my days. You nearly had my eye out with them tweets.
Sorry, they are very sharp.
I know. I saw them coming up my eye.
Yeah, sorry. It's payback for the pinching.
Fair enough, I'll give you that. £60 for the 5mm. So, sorry, just to confirm, it's 24 packs plus the 4 freebies in each set, 24 packs of the 10mm, 24 packs of the 5mm, and you get the 2 sets of the 4 in each one free of charge. And just remember as well, one lucky person is going to get the free Sweet Treats pack, the kit, with the tools, which is a gift in a box from Jess. She's going to slide that into somebody's package, whether you like it or not.
I am. They will like it. It's lovely.
Exactly.
And if they don't like it, they can gift it for Christmas. Yeah.
I meant they don't get a choice. Of course they like it.
Oh dear.
Oh, we need a night out, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. We need. Right, now let's have an update. How many of the Merry and Bright are left, Jess? Jess. Ellie.
You can ask me. I've got access to all the info now.
How much, sorry? Right, 70% has gone. So we're on the way to a sellout of the Merry and Bright. But don't worry, we've got other kits coming up.
Right, so I'm cracking on with this demo here, and I'm not even talking you through what I'm doing. So I'm going to do a couple more elements for you.
Thank you.
So let me grab a different colour. Let's do some reds. It's festive. Actually, I'm going to take a nice orange.
Oh, I like orange.
Okay, so grabbing my strip, and I'm going to do one of these really pretty petal shapes here. So I'm going to cut a bit off. So I'm going to twirl this around, slot it on the quilling tool, and I'm going to twirl until I run out of paper. And then when I get to the end,
You must have a bionic right hand, hasn't you?
then I'm going to pop that little bit of glue on there.
I don't think my hands
And I'm
would
going
work
to
that
just
quick.
hold that. No?
No.
Hold that just for a couple more seconds than you would with normal paper.
Because it's metallic.
Because it's metallic, yeah.
This kit's got 5 left.
Right, now,
5.
in your tweezers, if you haven't got the strength in your fingers, what you're going to do is you're going to pop that into your tweezers and push it.
Ooh, okay.
Then that's going to give you a really pretty petal shape.
Okay.
And then that would go in this hole there for the rest of them. Look.
Oh.
But I've made that in a 10 mil. Don't need a 10 mil, I need a 5. So I'm going to go back in with my glue.
I did wonder why you weren't gluing. I was thinking, why is she not gluing?
Yeah.
That'll be why then.
Right, so I'm going to stick that down. Get my centrepiece.
Oh, that's a good. So you can glue straight onto the ball as well.
Yeah. You can do, depending on which element I'm doing, I will apply the glue in a different way. So,
Okay.
If it's an open shape like this one,
Yeah.
I'll use the glue on the back of the brush
Right.
because it's neater.
Yeah.
So then you don't get glue everywhere that
And
you
they're
can see glue.
those. They just need to go on the bit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So then you want to use your tweezers
This is so pretty.
and just pop all of your elements down. Lovely. And then you can see it build them. How much time have we got left? We've got
Oh, we're only halfway through.
loads. Okay, fine. Okay, so next I'm going to make some leaves. So I haven't got any 10 mil leaf, 10 mil green.
Just to let you
so-
know, massively over allocated on this Merry and Bright kit. We've got a season's greetings kit coming next, haven't we?
Yes.
You're going to love that one.
Right, okay, so slot in my tool, wind, and I'm going to pop it into the quilling board, and I'm going to pop it into number 8. Use my tweezers, grab it out, again add a little bit of glue to the base, seal the shape, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch this one like that in half, and there's your leaf shape.
It's got a lovely sheen to it, hasn't it? This
It's
metallic
really
paper.
pretty, yeah.
Really pretty.
And then instead of adding glue to the board because it's a bit more open, I'm going to add it to my brush and then just dab it on there like that.
So is this the first time you've ever done metallic papers like this?
In single packs, yes. I've had the mixed pack before, but
yeah.
the single packs, yeah, this is...
It's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, when I got the boxes,
Yeah.
and they were delivered, and then they were blocking my hallway, and my husband couldn't get in from work, and there was like 12 boxes of paper in the hall. But I didn't care because I was really excited. And I was just opening all the boxes. I was like,
Sorry,
oh.
love, just deal with it.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
They're metallic, they're really shiny.
Yeah. Sorry about the mess. Can you help me pack these kits, please? Yeah, it's fine. Sure, it's fine.
Does he help you? Is he a good husband?
Yeah, no, he really is. But actually, I do probably owe him a bit of an apology because earlier,
Oh,
setting up
that's coming out.
this is the problem when you don't talk, I feel. So I'm just nattering away, giving you all my marital problems. No, so earlier we were setting up the NEC and I didn't pack a hammer, so I'm using the back of his drill.
Was he there?
No, if he was there, I would have asked Chris.
You've
Chris,
been
can
whacking
you
it
sort
with
this?
with his drill?
Yeah, because I couldn't get the unit up, so I was just whacking it with the back of his drill.
Why would you feel the need to share that on television? Where
Because you're not talking, so I'm
Oh, so
talking.
it's my fault.
Yes. So, yeah, if you're watching, Chris, sorry about that.
Sorry about your
Probably
drill.
need a new drill.
Yeah, sorry about your
but
drill.
There was lots of handy men walking past that could have given me a hand.
And they like a damsel in distress. Why didn't you just say, I've got me hammer?
Honestly. I don't know.
Oh, we've got the winter posy kit as well, haven't we?
Yes, that's over this side. I don't know whether the camera can pan that
Oh,
side
Becky can pan that camera anywhere. She's great.
just to my left.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Now, the summer posies are my most popular kit.
Oh, are they?
And the winter posies, around about sort of this time of year, because everybody starts making for Christmas,
Yeah.
don't they? And they rival the summer posies for popularity about this time of year. But you get 2 of the wooden boards in there.
Oh, what, for £25?
So you get both
Oh,
already
shall I have a
pre-engraved.
showy? So same concept, but on the wood.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So you get 2 of those. You get the paper included in that kit, so you get both, all the instructions as you do with this one.
Brilliant.
So,
Brilliant,
yeah.
brilliant, brilliant. Just out of interest, have we got the tools on the kit on the show today?
Yes, we've got
Yeah.
the toolkit, yeah. It's
That's
under,
good, because we'll need to do the toolkit as well.
It's under
won't we?
your notes there.
Oh, thank you.
Just there. Yeah. Right, so, and what I'm working on now is a rose.
Yeah.
People always struggle with the roses, and I always get people messaging in. So if you want to give this a bit of a quick watch, pop your paper in and you twirl it round. Now what I'm going to do is, while that's in there...
Sorry, we're just
Right.
querying. I'm a bit confused. So we've
Okay.
just done 2 different graphics.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so the...
Hang on, give her one bit at a time because she's still learning it. It's too much.
Okay, so yeah, we've got 2 things with the
Bear
winter
with us.
poses today.
Yes,
we've got the
right.
full kit where you get all of the instructions, you get the 2 boards, the paper, the instructions.
And that was the one we just did for £25.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So what's
Yes.
the £20 one that's on the
Right,
screen?
and the £20 one is 2 extra boards and 2 packs of papers. Once you've learnt how to do the boards, because you don't get the instructions with the add-on pack.
Oh, you don't need them again next time, do you?
So if you just wanted to buy them and to gift them or to sell them, because selling them is fine.
Right.
Yeah, so, and then you,
So
you
it's
can make
basically
more.
Same kit without the
basically.
instructions.
Right.
So there you go. Thank you for explaining that so beautifully. CO4193, there is your winter poses, the 2 wooden shapes, add-ons and the paper. Okay.
Yeah, well, I was demoing the rose, but I finished that now, so so I'll go back and do
You
the
told
one.
me to do.
Right, you know I did, yeah.
Oh, you have just oh, you need to show us how to do that rose.
Right, okay.
Oh, that's too lovely.
Seal this one.
Do you mind?
No, not at all.
Thank you.
Okay, so I make a gold one. Okay, so I make it in a 5mm. So you're slotting the paper on your tool.
This is for a rose.
Yeah. Oh, I need to cut it first. That would help, wouldn't it? So cut your paper.
Yep.
Slotting it on there. Wind, wind, wind. Now, once it's on there, there we go, let me get centred. Then I'm going to pop a fold in here like that.
Oh, okay.
Now, what you want to do is you want to keep the paper straight. You want to turn the tool, don't turn the paper. So then I'm going to wind that round until that meets there like that, and then that goes parallel.
Okay.
Then I'm going to do that again, make a fold. Turn the tool, not the paper, same again. Keep going. You keep going until you run out of the paper. Doesn't matter how far between each fold, because each rose is different, so each one is going to be a bit unique. Then when you get to the end, you're going to let it unwind from your tool a little bit.
Just sort of open up as
Just
if it's
to
in full
open a
bloom.
little bit, yeah. Then add a little bit of glue to the base, tweezers. And then you're going to just stick that together. Stick that together like that. There you go. So then what I would do is I would make all of the other elements first and then slot the roses in last, because if you put the roses in first,
Yep.
sometimes they're a bit too big and then you can't get the other elements on.
Ah,
But if
okay.
you do your bigger elements first,
Yep.
you can just stick them and just slot them in where you
Oh,
can.
okay.
So I'm going to really quickly just put these little buds in with my glue. Now in the toolkit, if you haven't got a toolkit from me, you do get a mini pot of glue. It's not as big as this, but it does come with a nozzle, so you can apply it exactly where you need it.
So if we just give you the mini toolkit in on the screen for you, my lovelies. So what do you exactly get in there then, Jess?
So you get your tweezers.
So the ones you've just been used,
The
ones
ones
you're
that I
using
nearly
right
stabbed
now?
you with, yeah,
Yes.
those ones, yeah.
Okay.
And you get your quilling tool.
So let me hold this up for you. So is it one of these?
Yeah, so you get that one. You get the tweezers, which I'm using here.
How are you tweezers?
Yeah. And you get the mini pot of glue. This one's a bit big. I wonder if I've got... Oh,
Tweezers.
you know what? I've got
Oh,
one.
she's got one. So the tweezers, I don't know about you, I like to see what I'm buying. Tweezers, quilling tool, the little pot of glue.
Right,
You're coming.
there you go.
Oh, even better.
That's a toolkit.
Very handy. Thank
Yeah.
you. So the glue.
So you get the little pot, mini pot of glue. There we go.
So cute.
And then you get your tweezers, your tool, your quilling tool, and your quilling heartboard.
Ah,
Lovely.
all for a tenner. That's
Yes.
good, isn't it? £9.99.
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, isn't that lovely? £9, I reckon. And do you find, other than when you've got a presenter yucking at you, do you find it nice and relaxing and mindful?
Yeah, this hour hasn't been relaxing. I'm really hot, guys. I know I've said that already.
Are you? Do you want us to pull that fan over a bit? Are you
Fine.
struggling?
No, it's fine. Right, so I've stuck all them on. But yeah, I mean, other than today, to your fault. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I take it. It's always...
But yeah, I used to, before I had the baby, I used to lose hours to quilling.
Did you?
Yeah, and I just find it really, really relaxing, yeah.
Oh. You've got a lot on, really, you haven't
There's
you?
not enough hours in the day,
No.
really. Yeah, I know. Right, so...
So fabulous.
Thanks. Right, now all I'm going to do now is add the roses. Now, these...
This kit, by the way, there's 4 left. 4 left. And 9 in baskets.
Okay, right. So, I've added quite a lot of the glue straight to the board there
Yeah.
to pop this, to pop the roses on.
Okay.
And I'm going to push, see what I mean? If you
Yeah.
put that rose
Yeah,
in
yeah,
first,
yeah.
you wouldn't be able to fit that in.
No.
So I'm going to push that down with my tweezers.
Okay.
Lovely. And then I'm going to add a
And you've got your husband's drill to whack it in with.
Zena, that's not helpful. Okay. That's really unhelpful, actually, because if he's watching and he's thinking, what happened to my drill? Right, so the roses might still be a bit wet.
Beautiful.
But see, that's stuck already to that acrylic now. As I said, it would take more time than the card to stick to.
Beautiful.
So, yes. Now, they are, as a general rule, quilling's quite hardy, and you can, if you
Can I hold that up one
Yeah,
more
of course you
time?
can.
It's so beautiful. And do you not think that could be quite autumnal and all year round? That doesn't have to depend on what colour sort of papers you use. That can be all year round, can't it?
And then once you put your string on and hang it on your tree, I think it's going to be really, especially with the metallic paper, because it's going to, it's one of them pesky roses.
Sorry. Wasn't dry, to be fair,
Right,
was it?
so as a general rule, the quilling is quite hardy. So this is one of the winter posy boards, and if I'm rubbing it like this, none of the elements are coming off.
Oh, okay.
Because they're really...
So once it's stuck down, it's
once
staying
stuck.
there.
However, I will say with the baubles, keep them, between Christmases, do keep them in a box so they're not getting,
Yeah.
bashed around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Right, can we please do the season's greetings ones?
Yes.
Oh. Excuse me? Say again? Yes, on the Merry and Bright, there are only 4 left. And there's Ellie, Sharon, Jay, Crafter, Jackie, Susan, Deborah, Yvonne.
Right.
So what do we get in the season's greetings?
Okay.
little girl?
So the season's greetings comes in a box
lovely
with
packaging.
all of your instructions. So bear with me, this is my demo kit, so I've got everything a bit all over the place. Right, hold on. Give me a second. Pretend you didn't see that, guys.
Yeah, nobody look. Just everybody just have a little, just a little chat amongst yourselves. Now, this is £18.
Right. Okay, I'm ready. I'm so ready.
She's ready. Let's
Right,
start
so
again.
in your box, you
Yes.
get your full pack of paper. Now, you won't use all of this, so you've got plenty to practice with.
Brilliant.
You get your printed sentiments to add onto the bottom of your cards.
Nice.
You get your 2 green, 2 red envelopes.
Oh.
And you get your, one second, you get your practice page. Now, if you're a bit nervous and you've never quilled before,
Yep.
take your instruction page, front and back, and have a bit of a go on the practice page.
Okay.
At the top, it'll give you colours which you can practice with, because you don't use any of those in the kit, so you're free to practice with those.
Right, okay.
So you can have a
you do think
a bit of a
it's
go
well.
before
Well.
you get stuck in. Well, I don't want people to be, because if they're anything like me, they get a bit panicky when you're doing something new, and
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
want to ruin a card because
Yeah.
you, yeah. So
very
instructions. So they come literally step by step. So they tell you how long to cut your strip and in what colour. So this one says use a full strip for the outline, and it gives you the colour there, so in brown. So you just follow it step by step and just stick down as you go. So if you've never quilled before, they are super beginner friendly. Right, and then
Oops.
you get your template cards. Now these are lightly printed with the templates. So
Oh, you
you
get
know,
all 4?
yeah. So you know
Okay.
exactly where to stick your elements, but they're not so dark that once you stick them on, then you're going to be able to see the black behind. Right. So I'm going to make a quick Rudolph here. I'm going to do the nose first.
Just before Jess does start, have we seen them over here? Sorry, here, look. Have you seen what we're making, look? So just in case you're wondering, this is, oh, come here. There you go. They're all, so you get the Christmas present, the Christmas tree, the reindeer, and the snowman Christmas pudding.
Right.
Snow pudding.
Yeah, that'll do, I think. Yeah. Okay, so slot in the paper in the tool, and I'm going to wind. I'm going to deviate slightly from the instructions for this one because I'm going to give him a bit of a puffy nose.
Has he got a cold?
Maybe. And I'm going to wind a full strip round until I run out of paper.
He might be a drinker.
Maybe. Right, I'm using metallic paper here, which doesn't come in the kit. So I'm using the metallic paper, so I'm holding it a little bit longer. Right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it onto my dome board here.
Oh, what's that for?
So instead of having a flat piece like that,
Yeah.
if I pop it up, and then it gives you like a raised nose shape there.
yeah.
Now this isn't just for Rudolph's nose. You can use it for plant pots. You can use it for snowmen. You can use it for flowers that you wanted a little bit more dimension for.
Oh, what a great idea. Tell you what we'll do. We'll pop that on your screen, my lovelies. $4.99. I tell you what, if you don't have that in your stash, you need to grab it, don't you? $4.99, that's cracking. Yeah, so JD4197 is your code.
If you want to make 3D flowers, it's amazing for plant pots and things like that. But as we're talking Christmas, you can make half domes for the snowman bodies and then stick two together, and you can make them, yeah, just really
12 on there.
Christmas.
And it goes from a teeny tiny 2.5 mil to a 40 mil. It's good, that. Yeah, brilliant. There you go.
Right, so there's his puffy nose.
Ah.
Right.
He's had a few too many sherries. I think he's been nicking Father Christmas's sherries.
Right, now, again, deviating from the instructions slightly, I'm going to make him some textured antlers.
Ooh.
So, using my scissors. Now, I haven't stocked scissors before,
Okay.
but these were brand new with my last show with Dave.
Yeah.
So, what I'm going to do, I showcased them, on my last show, and I think they sold out, so I've got them back with me today.
Brilliant.
Right. So I'm going to put them a couple of strips together. Now they are really. I haven't stocked scissors before, but because I couldn't find the right type of scissor.
Okay.
So when I found these, they were brilliant because they are super sharp. So I've got 2 pieces of metallic paper here that I'm cutting at once. I cut 5 earlier all together at once.
How fine that is.
Yeah, so you want to, don't do it as fast as I am because if you cut through, you have to start all again. So
Okay.
that's no good. So I'm just they're perfect for fringing, these quilling scissors.
We've just popped them on the screen. They're £10. They're ZS4113. And if, like Jess, you've been waiting to find the right scissors for quilling, it's took Jess ages to find the right pair. These are the ones that she is suggesting you get. And they're only a tenner.
Right, okay, so slot it onto your quilling tool. And now because it's fringed, you want to go quite slowly because if you pull it too hard,
Yeah.
you're just going to rip it. So I'm going to wind that round. And then when you get to the bottom, you're going to take it off your quilling tool, pop it into the petal maker on shape hole number 8 for that to unwind. Oh, come on. And then once it's unwound, I'm going to take my tweezers, grab a little bit of glue, and I'm going to squeeze it like in a leaf shape as we did earlier, so same as the leaf, but it gives you sort of a textured sort of finish there. So then
I like that.
It adds a little bit extra to your card as well as his dome nose. So I'm going to add lots and lots of glue here. I wouldn't advise that you add this much glue, but I think time is of the essence.
Yeah.
So dabbing your glue on and then grabbing your tweezers. Now I pre-made some of these elements earlier.
Oh, good. Is that what you were doing earlier?
Yeah, that was what I was panically doing, yeah. Panically, that's not a word, Jess, come on.
It is if you say it during your show. You're allowed.
Right, so I'm just adding his antlers on.
While you just do that, lovely, just to mention, we're running very low on the 5 mil in fact, there's only 5 left, you know. So if you get the big pack of 24, it's only 5 of you, 20, it's a pack of 24 packs, right? Plus the 4 freebies that you're getting from the lovely Jess today, worth £23. You get a free pack of metallic cool, free pack of metallic warm, free pack of the Christmas papers, and a free pack of the frozen papers. Those are the 4 at the front. You get those with the 5mm and the 10mm option. The one on the screen at the moment is DX4136, and that's your 5mm width. Okay, and there's only 5 left. So Denise, Yvonne, Emma, Jackie, Crafter, 2 Crafters, Lynn and Ellie. Good luck. You're chasing the final 5, my lovelies. Okay.
I didn't know. I was watching the show the other day, and I didn't know what you meant by crafters, but it means people who
haven't put
new people.
Either. Well, it's one of 2 things. If it's a crafter generally with just a number next to it, then yes, it's a new somebody new to us.
Okay.
And if it is, can I just say a massive welcome to HobbyMaker and the brilliant Jess of TillyViktor. You only pay 1 post and packaging a day.
Guys, if you are new and you've never watched me before, I'm usually not this skittish. Okay.
She's brilliant. You're not skittish today. You're brilliant.
Okay.
You're fabulous.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm hot.
Do you want us to put that right? I'm coming. Right. There's only 1 left of the Merry and Bright.
1?
1, yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah, can we bring the fan over? Because, you know, we don't want to... Oh,
right.
Excuse you, sorry. That was the fan, sorry. Oh, that looks brilliant.
Yeah, isn't it so pretty, just with the extra texture?
Ace.
I'm trying to rush through so you can actually see what he looks like when I'm finished. Right, okay, so just flattening into... I added all that glue, and actually
Go on.
my ears weren't ready yet, so...
Your ears or the
antlers.
I was just checking. This looks... I love that with the texture.
It's so pretty. And that's what's really... I mean, obviously, guys, you can use any scissors that you've got at home, but when you've got... you need a really pointed end, so make sure you do get your hands on a pointed pair, because if they're quite blunt at the end, then you're just going to cut through your paper.
Oh, gosh, they are really sharp as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Lovely little blade. They're lovely.
And it means that you can cut multiple strips at once. So instead of me standing here and it being really slow because I'm cutting 1 at a time, I did 5 at once earlier.
5 papers? Did you? With those little scissors? Oh, my gosh. So those little scissors there, look, you wouldn't think, but Jess just cut 5 strips of the quilling paper with those little bladed scissors, and they're super sharp. So XL 4184, okay? Those are, sorry, no, that's the wrong code, sorry. That is for the season's greetings. The scissors were on just slightly early. What's the code for the scissors, Ellie? We're just going to pop them back on your screen for you. ZS4113, and they're £10. Well done, everybody. Now the good news is the lovely Jess has added some stock in on the Merry and Bright, which sold out. Thank you. Thank you. So there you go. If you were missing out on the Merry and Bright with the lovely baubles that you can make, £22. This very lovely lady has added some more stock for us. That's very kind. Code is JG4176.
Okay, right, nearly done with his antlers. Right, so hold on.
Okay.
Let's pop a little bit more glue on there.
Yeah. What sort of glue do you use, lovely?
Any PVA is fine. Okay. However, I would advise a tacky PVA.
Okay.
I have a glue launching next. The next show I'm on. Like the scissors, it took me a long time to find the right glue. Yeah. But yeah, I found one that I'm super happy with. So I'll be bringing that with me next time.
Gosh, you never stop, you, do you?
I am quite tired.
Well, you can't tell.
Oh, thanks.
You can't.
All right, pop that into my petal maker. And then it's a little bit more fiddly if you are fringing them, but I absolutely think it's worth it.
Yeah, 100%. The end result in those antlers is just...
Yeah.
And we'll hold it up for you because it's just, you're looking flat down on it at the moment and you probably can't tell, but we will show you the finished effect when we'll pop it at camera.
And actually, maybe we can show the difference between the fringed and the non-fringed, because the card that you've got on display there
Yeah,
isn't
good point,
fringed.
actually, yeah. So I tell you what, while you're just putting that together, if I show, where is he? There he is. If we just show this one, to show you, if I'll turn it on the side for you so you can see the effect of the antlers. Can you see that's nice and smooth, look? So it still looks wonderful, but just bear in mind when you see the actual fringed version, when our lovely Jess has just finished it.
I've got one left to do. Have we got enough time for the last one?
Got 6 minutes.
Yeah,
Look,
right. I'm
we're
going to
fine.
quickly get through this fringing.
Just give me the stats again then. Sorry, Ellie, I didn't pick up on what you said. Now, you know the season's greetings that we've got on, 20% has already gone. So congratulations, everybody. Brilliant. All your kits are very popular today, lovely girl.
Who knew everybody wanted Christmas in June?
Yeah, exactly. Told you, didn't I? Told you. Are you a Christmas family, you lot?
Yeah, yeah, I've got 2 older sisters.
Yeah.
We've all got children, and we all get together with everybody at
how
Christmas.
lovely.
Yeah, it is. It's really lovely. It gets a bit noisy,
I bet.
but it's nice.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you take it in turns on who does the
To
Christmas
host,
cooking?
yeah, we do.
You? Whose turn is it this year?
I don't know actually.
Oh, she's pointing at you.
No. No, I've just had a baby. No.
That's a fair point.
No, maybe Mum will host.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
ask Mum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dad would love that, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think the new baby's got a win, hasn't it? You know, really.
No, I'm not cooking.
Oh. She's having a right little chat with herself here. She said, I'm not cooking.
Right, nearly done, guys. Nearly done.
Sorry, sis. She ain't having it.
Okay, right. It's a little bit
Fabulous. That's what it is. It's a little bit fabulous.
little bit rushed. I'm going to just pop his eyes on, and then you can hold him up, and then we're done. Done. So,
See, the second you put the eyes in, it just comes to life, doesn't it? You wait till you see this. Now, what a difference. What a difference.
right. So what I'm going to do is take a flat piece, and I'm just going to curve it like that with my tool, and then grab yourself some glue. Pop it onto your glue brush, dab a little bit of glue on the end, and then you're going to add one eye in there.
Oh, that's my favourite bit.
And then
Oh,
pop the other eye on.
we've got a festive bundle of papers we could pop on as well, haven't we?
We have, yes.
So for anybody that's not going for the full 24 pack, or as well as, you know that festive bundle that that Jess is adding in, how about she gives you a little cheeky deal on it? So if we give you, well, I say we, our lovely Jess, gives you these 4 lovely colour sets, which is your, let me show you those there, which is you're getting, is it 2 Christmas and 2 metallic?
Yeah,
warm?
so you get 1 metallic Christmas, 1 normal Christmas,
Yeah.
1 frozen metallics and 1 normal frozen.
Lovely.
Yeah.
All
So-
for £18. Now, which size is this? Is this the...
They're all 5mm.
They're all 5mm. Thank you, lovely.
5mm is better for cards if you're making cards.
of the height.
Because they need to fit in an envelope. Unless you put it in a box, and then it's fine with 10mm.
Okay.
I prefer to actually work with 10mm because you get a bit more drama.
But
with
you
a
can always
10mm.
build yourself a nice box, can't you? A box envelope, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Right.
£18. Now look
Well
at
done.
the difference with the fringing on the antlers. Hang on. So if we turn
Yeah, so
there,
there you go. You can see the texture there, look.
Look at that.
I just think it, and
That's
the
ace.
metallic shine as well on there. I just think it gives it just a little bit extra, a little bit of,
That's beautiful.
yeah. But this is 10mm. I probably wouldn't work with a 10mm for the cards.
Yeah.
So for the envelope. So
Yeah.
I would do that, but with 5mm. But I did it with 10 so you could see.
Well, we can see it better, can't
Yeah,
we?
exactly.
Absolutely. So yeah, makes sense to use the 5mm, doesn't it? So that is your festive pack for £18, which is a brilliant deal. And just remember as well, one of you that buys, if you buy anything TillyViktor from our lovely Jess today, one of you will get this in your order free of charge as a lovely little gift. Lovely present for yourself. Lovely. This includes the quilling tools as well.
Yes, it does, yeah.
Yeah. So you'll get hold of that, and one of you will get that today. And don't forget as well, if you do buy, oh gosh, the 5mm nearly sold out. If you buy the brand new, only launched last week, there's only 4 chances left of the 5mm. There's 24 packs there, plus the 4 freebies at the front, which are worth £23. So realistically, that should cost you £83, and you're getting it for £60, and you can get it on split pay for £30 if you fancy. If you want the 10mm, same again with the free £23 worth of those 4 packs of papers, but because it's 10mm, it's just £70. Okay. Now then, the Merry and Bright kit that's sold out. We've got some restock.
I might regret that, mightn't I?
Yeah, when you're busy,
Yeah.
So the Merry and Bright, well done. Ruth has just snuck in and got one of the new restocked. Well done, brilliant. Jess, can I just say, you managed with that talk back brilliantly.
It was a lot.
And it is a lot, isn't it? But
Yeah.
honestly, didn't she do well? Didn't she? I know we're all too hard on ourselves. You were fantastic.
Oh, thanks.
Do you think you'll wear it next time? Or we're gonna...
Without you pinching me, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. Okay then.
All right.
All right, you were brilliant. Thank you so much, my lovely. And if you're at the NEC this weekend, do go and check out TillyViktor's store with the lovely Jess. After the break,
C15.
there you go. We're off to Hunkydory World.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, we're ending our lovely Thursday with some brand new, oh my goodness me, essential, fabulous, festive foiled Mirri, aren't we?
We are.
We are indeed. Hello, Natalie.
Hello, how are you,
I'm
Zena?
good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
You're very good.
I am.
Do you like snowflakes and holly?
I think everyone likes snowflakes and
Yeah, it's
holly.
very Christmassy, snowflakes
It's
and
the
holly.
perfect match for Christmas,
isn't it?
really.
So what do you think Hunkydory have put on their new Mirri? What do you think? Holly and snowflakes.
Holly and
Holly
snowflakes.
and snowflakes.
It is an absolute ultimate crafter's dream. Now, you can buy them all individually, of course.
You can.
But we've done an absolutely awesome deal where we are going to give you this. I need to move this out the way so you can see it better. We're going to give you this incredible Mirri, but we're going to bundle it up and we're going to give you an incredible saving. So this is starting off with our snowflakes. Beautiful foiling. You get 16 sheets in here. You get 8 which are foiled in gold, and you get 8 which are foiled in silver, with this beautiful edge-to-edge glistening snowflakes. It is spectacular. This is printed onto our Mirri card as well, so you get that same quality from the brand that you already know and love from Hunkydory, that top quality Mirri card, but with these beautiful foil details on. You've got that black as well.
Oh gosh, that's gorgeous.
We've got the silver on the gold on the silver. You get this beautiful teal colour. So all your classic Christmas colours, and then we're adding in for you those beautiful little added extras like your frosted blues and pinks and purples. You've got your holly green there, that gorgeous, beautiful deep blue, and then this vivid
wow.
Violet. It's stunning, isn't it? So that is your snowflake.
Yeah, lovely.
$9.99 if you want it on your own. But then we're also going to give you that in your holly. So exactly the same again, 16
Oh, that's
sheets.
lovely.
Isn't it really classic?
Yeah.
All of those beautiful classic Christmas designs we got in our Blockbuster. This is an absolute match.
What, the one you launched a week ago today?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Super, absolutely awesomely busy day. But this is going to be phenomenal. I mean, you've got gorgeous. I love the foliage and how it sort of like just fills the whole space within here.
Amazing.
16 sheets again. Gorgeous festive colourways that we have selected.
Very luxurious, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Very high end.
It's going to make your cards look expensive. Really expensive. That beautiful classic red there as well. So $9.99 if you want it.
Yeah.
Individually.
However,
if
you'd like both,
yes,
there is going to be a saving.
there is going to be a 20% saving if you want to get them both together. We're going to be bringing that price down.
Oh yeah.
Down.
Should we
It's not
have
gonna
a
be
30-second clock
$19.98.
on the screen then, team?
It is
Who went,
not
yeah?
going to be this price. And the cards. The
Oh.
cards we can make with this one.
Well.
On this side, Zena.
Yes,
under
there
your-
they are.
under your
There
nose.
they are. I knew they were somewhere.
They are spectacular. They just
gotta move
are a
them.
match made in heaven. And I promise you, you do not need much more than this Mirri card to make beautiful cards. Some essential Mirri is going to be perfect. You could probably get our Mirri Mega Mix. That's going to work out amazingly and give you 50 sheets of all of our different coloured Mirris. But look at this.
And we've got the brand new Mirri Christmas sentiment
Yeah.
ad on the show
Yeah.
today as well. Now, we've just saved you 20%. So rather than paying, well, basically, the way you can look at it is save 20%, or Hunkydory have just paid your entire day's postage. For those of us that paid $3.95, which is most of us,
We've done that.
Yeah, brilliant. Now let me just, here's the holly look, absolutely gorgeous. And again, if you do want these Mirri sentiments, they're coming up in a brand new
That
pack.
is so good, isn't it? It just looks perfect with all of that beautifulness on there. I love those baubles. Really, really gorgeous designs here.
Thank you to the team, the design team of Hunkydory. Never let us down, do they?
No, no.
Never, never, never. And then here you go, look, more of the lovely holly with those beautiful banner strips coming down as well, up to those fishtail banners. Oh, am I learning?
You are?
Is that a fishtail banner?
Fishtail banner. She knows the stuff now.
Well, I'm trying. There's so much to learn in the crafting world, isn't there?
There is. All the terminology, all the bits and pieces.
No,
Yeah.
yes, good news, everybody. Oh, now, can I just warn? I don't want to warn, it sounds too strong.
Maybe like we just need to, should we just...
Yeah. Can I just mention, though, that nearly 50% is already sold out today?
Yeah.
Okay, 50% nearly gone.
Very, very busy. Very busy indeed. Are we going to do a demo with that one first, Ellie?
Yes, please. We don't mind.
Should we do the holly or should we do the...
Let's have holly for a change, shall we?
I like holly.
Yeah.
Let's do the holly. So, well, it is a bit prickly, Ellie. It isn't the nicest thing at Christmas, is it? But
looks beautiful.
This year, I've wanted to do it for a couple of years, but I've always been busy doing other stuff. And like last Christmas, I was just...
You were getting ready to get married. I mean, you were preparing a wedding, weren't you?
Full-on crazy wedding. But this year, I want to make a wreath for the door.
Do you?
Yeah. I really, really want to like go out, pick the holly. My mother-in-law has a holly bush in the back of her garden, so go out, pick it all, and make it myself. So we are going to be using my favourite colour. We're going to go with a copper blaze for our holly. Beautiful design on there. And then we're also going to bring in something we haven't shown you yet.
Ooh.
It's some embossed Mirri.
Ooh.
I know. And to go alongside it, we're going to use our Perfect Verses pad as well. So let's see.
Quickly, you know the holly and the snowflakes we've just launched, and Elaine's just bought too. Can you emboss onto that as well?
You can emboss onto it, but if you were going to put it through like an embossing folder, because it's already got this gorgeous foil detail in it, it would be a little bit crazy on your eyes.
Right.
Try it.
Okay, the choice is yours, I guess.
Try it,
right,
the choice is absolutely yours. So let's see what we're going to do here. We're going to do a 6x6 card. What size is this here? It's just over 5. So let's cut this piece to 5 by 5. I think it might be about the right size in on there. We're going to stick this together first of all, and we're going to run it through the die cutting machine and cut a beautiful aperture out so we can see more of that gorgeous green coming through on there. So I've already got some here, some double-sided tape for this, making sure that you've got everything covered, because again, we are going to die cut this, so you want to be able to do that. So I'm just going to use my pokey tool, best option, just to lift that tape up off there. And then let's place this onto my sheet here. That's going to give me a nice little edge. And then I'm going to go in with my nesting dies here. I'm going to go for, let's see what this second size looks like. So that's giving me a nice aperture there. It's giving me a lot of space, and it's going to allow me to have some of that background piece that we're going to put behind here to come through as well.
Just like putting a hole out?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Just giving you that sort of space inside. Where did we put the plate?
What are you missing,
Plates
lovely?
are over here. So I'm going to pop that through. So that's going to go on here. And I'm also going to die cut my sentiment from my Perfect Verses pad as well. That's on the website. We showed it earlier on in the Hour with Dave. Yeah.
Yes.
It's been so popular, Zena.
Yeah. So if you go back to HobbyMaker...
popular.
Oh, sorry, darling. If you go back to hobbymaker.co.uk, it's been on today.
Yeah.
So if you click on Watch Live and then scroll down, you'll find the Perfect Verses Christmas pad.
It was on the show at 4 o'clock.
Brilliant. Did you demo with it as well?
We have used it in a couple of demos today. It's just perfect.
Was it 3 o'clock hour?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, sorry.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock hour. So if you go back to the homepage of hobbymaker.co.uk, right next to the search bar, it says TV guide. Click on that. Click on 4 o'clock today, and you'll get to see that Perfect Verses Christmas pad in action
It's
with
just incredible.
Natalie and
I mean,
Dave.
I've just cut this out with a die, so that's going to look gorgeous. And you can do that with all of these. We can colour this in as well. So if we're doing like this card I did in the first show, you'll see that this is black, but that's actually the perfect verses pad. I've just cut all these into strips and then I've inked it. So I've completely changed it so it can work. But you could do it in pinks, you could do it in oranges, you could do it in whatever colour you want because it's just that gorgeous design with the foiling on. So your Prism ink pads resist the foil. So there's so much we can do with that. Right, we're going to add this onto here and I'm going to use foam pads just to give it a little bit of height. So let's go in with our foam pads. I'm going to pop these around the outside of here.
I wonder whoever came up with that idea to raise things up on a foam pad.
I don't know.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's the tiniest little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, that we're adding to our cards.
But it makes such a difference.
It really does.
Yeah.
It really does. So I'm going to pop this onto this green panel of Mirri we've got here. I'm hoping it's the right size. Let's just double check. Yeah. Or are we going to make it smaller? Let's trim it down a little bit because then we can bring in some more of that beautiful gold. So I'm going to trim it to, let's go, it is that size. I thought it was. My eyes playing tricks on me. So I'm going to put this in the center to bring that green out. And then I'm going to stick my gorgeous verse in the middle. Again, we'll use foam pads for that. So let's just stick those on there. That's going to go on here. So you've got that nice green coming through as well.
Lovely.
And then we'll place this panel back onto our gold Mirri and then onto our 6x6. So let's add that onto here. That's going to fit on here. I think the patterns are classic Christmas patterns, aren't they?
Isn't it? It's really traditional,
it's super, I mean, you don't need to do traditional things with it, but it does have that gorgeous
It's that sort
look.
of Dickensian.
Yeah, and you know, there's so much we can do with this as well because it's Mirri. We can obviously cut this, use it on sort of like backings with other bits and pieces. We're going to decorate this up now because I've actually used the green coloured holly and I've fussy cut around some of the designs that you get on your pattern paper and sort of they've given me these flourishes that we can use. So we're going to use that.
Is that craft knife or scissors?
Yeah, craft knife, just going around that one. We're also going to use one of our foil borders. I think I'm going to pop this just across the bottom there. So we'll stick that on as well before we go in with all of our flourishes. So let's pop that across the bottom, just underneath that space in there. We could actually do it both top and bottom and then it makes it equal. I think I'm going to do that actually. Across that top piece as well. I need a little bit more tape underneath that because it wasn't fully stuck down. That can go across there to give me that nice sort of break up again of colour. I'm going to use my thin foam pads now. Let's just get those. Thin foam pads, these are just going to stick onto these little spacings in our holly, and we can use these to decorate that aperture then. So just adding that on there because I've got some more to do. So we'll place them all separately.
There's quite a few people going for multiples of this
Are
brand
you-
new Mirri today,
I'm
and
not
I'm
surprised,
not surprised. Yeah.
It is phenomenal. I mean, across both of the bundles, you're going to get 24. Is that right? 16.
What are you thinking now, Danny?
16 and 16 is 20.
Well, can I check that? Because I wrote down 7 and 7 in this range. Is it?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I know the. I just wanted to check that with you because it might be me,
I
Natalie.
think it's 16. I'm sure. Oh, no, maybe it's
because,
not.
well, can we check?
I think I'm mixed up.
Well, because I think the festive
These
Mirri
numbers aren't
borders
good
is
today.
8.
Yes.
Yeah, and I think this is. Can we double check?
I
didn't
think
want to
I'm
question
wrong.
you, but I think it might be 7 of each.
It might be. It
But I
probably
might be
is,
wrong.
you know. I'm me and numbers today.
It's all right, my I just wanted a sense check with you so that everybody knows what we're getting.
Yeah, no.
Because I wrote down that it was 7 gold foiled, 7 silver foiled in the snowflakes and holly, which added to 14. But just because I
think
know
that's right, you know. And
Yeah.
I think in the next 2 things that we have to show, it's 16 and 16.
that's what I think.
It's
yeah,
right. I'm right. Yeah,
yeah.
you're right.
So can we just sense check that
You're
for
right.
you, my lovelies? Yeah, we're pretty sure it's 7 of the gold foiled, 7 of the silver foiled, 14 sheets, but that is in each. One in the you get 7. You get 14 in the snowflakes and 14 in the holly foiled. 7 in silver, 7 in gold foil.
There's just so much going on.
I know there is a lot for you. I'll tell you what, I'm surprised.
much going
Well, I will double check that for you, but I wrote
I
that
think you're
down.
right.
I might have
I think
that.
you're right.
Don't know, but it's just
You will be.
we just want to get it right for you.
So I'm going to add a little, all of my sort of sentiments I've chosen, I've done to work quite nicely. So my perfect verses says, to a special family on Christmas Day, festive wishes are sent your way. And then my border strip says, from our home to yours. And then my little sentiment from my little book of sentiments I'm going to add on here says festive wishes as well, which is included in the other one. So we've really mixed and matched all of those designs and those colours to create that card for you.
Beautiful. That's amazing.
You're very welcome.
Thank you, lovely girl. Thank you, lovely girl. So yeah, just to confirm, 14 sheets.
It is 14, isn't
Yeah.
it?
We're only one.
Been a
we're only
long
one
day.
out. Yeah, so it's 28 sheets in total you're getting, let's be clear. So that's you're getting
28.
14, 7 silver foiled, 7 gold foiled in the holly.
And this is all because we were trying to work out, if you
Exactly.
multi-buyed, how many you'd get.
Yep, that is spectacular. £15.98. Should be $19.99, by the way. Now, the one where it does have the 8 of each
Yes.
is the borders.
Which one is that? Borders?
Yes,
Are we
please.
going to
the
that one
festive
next?
borders, again, brand new today. And we'll get you some lovely samples out as well.
So, in your festive borders, this is where you're going to get 18.
You are indeed.
16 sheets, sorry. 8 in silver, 8 in gold. You get 13 of these gorgeous stripped borders across each of the colours, 16 colours that we're going to show you, which in total gives you 208 borders. 208, and there's some really gorgeous designs on here. So you have things like Christmas blessings, season's greetings, you've got Happy New Year, from our home to yours, peace, love, joy, let it snow, have a magical Christmas, sent with love, ho ho ho, warmest wishes, glad tidings, Merry Christmas, and then the final one is from across the miles, which is just such a lovely addition, isn't it? And these are all die cut. You can see that as we're moving through.
Yep.
So you just pop these out and then you just need to trim them from the side edgings of your sheets.
I think they're nice for wrapping as well.
Really nice
Yeah.
for using on sort of like wrapping and gifts and things like
Yeah.
that. Making bows out of these is going to be really lovely as well. But all of the colours within this selection matches the colours from our multi-buy that we've just shown you.
Brilliant.
So everything is going to work well together. That's what's great about this new kit.
And in that, you're getting 8 gold foiled and 8 silver
8
foiled
gold
again.
foiled, 8 silver
Brilliant.
foiled, 13 on each sheet, 208 in total.
That's, and I think our producer just said 74 pence a sheet.
74p a...
Each one of those.
Really?
For the whole sheet. 74p.
That's really good,
That's
isn't it?
amazing when you think how much is on there.
And how many... so if you divide 74 by 13, how much is a border strip, Ellie? I can't hear you. I don't know why I'm asking you this question.
So
My
the-
talkback's fallen out.
So say the question again.
So you get 13 borders on a sheet.
So we've got to divide 74 by 13.
Yeah.
So 74 to 13 pence.
13p a border.
Wow.
That's good, isn't
That's
it?
good. On
And
Mirri
there's
as well.
so much you can do with
Foiled Mirri.
the examples that like Kat made is really cool because we can use these to make home decor projects.
Yeah, sorry,
You
I
can
was
use
trying
these
to find
add
my board.
onto your cards.
Let me
There's
show you.
so many ways in which we can do this. And the fact that it matches, one, it matches all of your core Mirri. So all of your Mirri that you'll already have in your stash from Hunkydory, these colours are part of that. And two, it matches all of the other things that are foiled, and foiled in the same colourways as well, we need to add. So that's really going to match across these two, which is absolutely awesome.
If I just show you these samples.
There's some great examples of these on here.
How's your thingy gone?
It's not gone,
Is it
it's
playing
fallen
up?
out.
Right, come here, look. Use some of that. Stick that behind your ear.
We're back, we'll be
There you
back,
go.
we'll be back.
Well, I can show you these samples anyway.
you now, Dan.
So these lovely samples here, look.
There we go.
There we go, with the border strips. Yeah, with those lovely border strips, look, when you can see them in action, look, when you actually tilt them. And that one there, look.
I love that one.
And then can I show you this one here? Just a minute. I wanted to show you this because this is like a decoration as well. Look at this. Who made this? Kat?
Yeah, see, you're getting to know Kat's crazy design.
Oh, yeah.
She's awesome at coming up with
She
the
is, isn't
most
she?
creative things.
Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? Code is QSHD25, just to confirm that is 16 sheets, 8 gold foiled strips and 8 silver foiled strips in those complementary colours. Brand new today. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. So there you go. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, next up.
Oof.
Have you've seen our Mirri specials before, haven't you?
Yes.
I don't think you've seen anything like this one, Zena. Are you ready?
I am, God.
Are you ready? Look at this.
Whoa! Oh, look at the
This
reindeers!
design. It is phenomenal, isn't it? You have that real gorgeous Fair Isle pattern within this. So this is a 24 sheet pack. We have 3 designs for you. This phenomenal sort of jumper design is the first of the 3. Then we have this magical, mystical fairy light design, which I just absolutely love. And it's so striking with that black background because it just makes those colours pop. And then your third one is this beautiful ombre. Let's show you
Wow.
this around so you can see it just shining off that white there. You've got pink, you've got red, you've got yellows, you've got blues, teals, deep blues, you've got greens, all the way into this really
That's
nice sort of
spectacular.
light yellow colour. Phenomenal. 8 sheets of every design, 24 in total. It's incredible.
How do you get that ombre effect
Isn't
going
it
over?
awesome? So these designs are actually printed onto the Mirri card. So it starts off as silver Mirri, and then what we do is the amazing people at Mirri, print like a white design over.
Right.
So that's where all of your sort of like the black and the colour will
Right.
sort of be then reprinted over that. So the rest of it is actually silver. So that's where, when you move it, you see all of that sparkle and shine.
Oh,
It shows
I
off really well
see.
with this one in particular, because where you can see all of those silver sort of pieces is actually silver card. It's such a clever process.
Yeah, isn't it?
And it's just like when we print actual kits onto Mirri. But it's just, this is, when
That's
I saw it on the
mind-blowing.
screen, I was like, wow,
Yeah.
this is crazy. The designs are awesome. And then when I saw it in person, I was just in love with it.
And this is the thing about Mirri, it's a specific brand. You'll find that
Yeah.
no other card company can actually use the word Mirri. It's a special brand.
Yeah.
And it is absolutely second to none, complete superior mirror, as in it then gets...
100%.
There's nothing like
There's
it.
so much sort of like mirror card on the market, but there's nothing like Mirri card.
It's completely-
The quality
yeah.
is incredible. And when we can foil onto it
Yeah.
and bring you elements like that and a sentiment
clever.
book and patterns like this, it's absolutely crazy. This particular product works out as 49 pence a sheet.
For a superior Mirri.
Yeah.
And how
We can
strong
be
is
making-
it?
It's 220 GSM.
Right.
But because you have that sort of nice shiny laminate on, it makes it a lot stronger. So perfect for box making,
Yeah.
perfect for our bottle bags, perfect
Yeah.
for all of our Christmas crafting.
Tags as well, things that are gonna be standard, yeah.
All of those things that we're going to be crafting with on Christmas. These 3 designs are absolutely,
They're
that one
gorgeous.
is
Yeah.
so good.
Can we just ask
magical.
Just remind everybody or anybody that doesn't know what your range or policy is at Hunkydory.
You can make and sell as much as you can make.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So get making. As much as you want to be selling, you can do that with our Mirri card.
Can I just ask a question? As I did put some samples
Yeah.
out, by the way. In fact, while you do that, I'm going to ask something I've never done since I've been on this channel.
Oh, no.
Can I ask my director if I can take my mic out? Because I need to ask Nat something.
I'm worried about this. Oh.
It's not, I would never normally get you out the loop like that, but
we had to make sure.
I had to, and I didn't want to ask. I didn't want to ask Natalie and put her on the spot if they can't do it. But and it's only because I happened to see. I thought I might have dreamt it. Dave and Anne-Marie talking about this last Thursday, and we've not mentioned it. Can you give the big news about Hunkydory?
Hunkydory now ships through HobbyMaker to the USA. So if
Yep.
you are watching on your computer or you're tuning into this show today, you are over in the States and you are loving the products, but you've never been able to buy before. You can buy through Hunkydory. You can't have any other brands within your basket when you make that order, but you can buy and ship through Hunkydory.
And it's $12.95 for your post and packaging, just once again a day.
So exciting.
$12.95. Now, if you don't know how to change your currency, shall we show you for you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Obviously, talking to you now if you're in America. So you go to just to the right button to where there's a Union Jack at the moment. You click on there next to the Watch Live button. And then if you go to currency and change that to US dollars, obviously, that where you're shipping to, United States, there's your option. Continue, and it'll change your there you
go. How easy is that?
That's $13.29.
How easy and awesome that you can do that.
Now that's only just happened. I think that was announced last Thursday.
It was when we launched our Blockbuster. Anne-Marie announced that was something that we were now offering.
Yep.
And it's just awesome, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's so good that we can now offer to everyone. Like, America's so big, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's so
it's
big.
huge.
And now you can buy all of our products.
Yep.
And have them.
I just wanted to double check that because I wasn't sure if I dreamt the loveliness of it.
It was true.
But yeah, thank you.
It's true.
Thank
okay,
you.
let's
Demo.
use this incredible Merry and Bright Mirri, shall we? So I'm going to make an 8x8 card, but I actually want as much of this design as possible. Currently, it doesn't look like much because you have to sort of put it in the light to be able to see all the gorgeousness. So I'm going to cut this a little bit shorter so I can get some of all of these beautiful designs in as much as I possibly can. So I'm going to trim off from both sides. It might seem wasteful, but we can use all of those borders and there'll be specific colours by doing it this way. So down to 8 now. And then what we're going to do is we're going to create apertures. So I'm going to line this up at 1. I'm going to take it to 7 all the way up to 1 and then flip it over all the way down to 7, back up, and then just repeat that process. So I'm lining it up to the 1-inch mark on the other side, and then we are just running that all the way along here until it releases. Now you'll have some pieces, because I don't like to go all the way, because then sometimes it'll cut into your design and it's going to look a little bit messy when you come to sort of make your card. So I just like to go as close as possible and then release it with my craft knife. So we've got 1 frame there. We're going to repeat the process a few more times. So back to, this time it's going to be 5 to 1 all the way across. So just lining it up on the opposite side to your line, so you know it's going to be at 1 inch, and then we're just taking it all the way around at each time to that inch mark. Let's see where we need to just cut on here. I think it's just up there, and then that piece will fall out of there. So that's our second frame. We're going to do it 1 more time. So this time we're going to go from 1 to 3. So that's going to leave us with a tiny little square in the middle. And then once you've done this process, you want to maneuver all, and it's so easy to do this, by the way, with your Hunkydory trimmer, because you have your inch measurements all the way down on this handy guide. Super, super easy to work out where you need to be cutting to, and it's so easy to create apertures or sort of panels in this way. So let's just take that piece out of there. And then what I'm going to do with every single layer that I've got here is I'm just going to line it back up with my trimmer, and I'm going to take one notch off all of my edges so that I can create a border on my piece. So I'm just going to pop these ones out of the way, because I do have some that I've already done ahead of time, because it's going to take a little bit of a while to cut all of these panels. So now when you put it together, you can see that you've got that little edge around each side, so it's giving you that dimension. What we're going to do though is we're going to switch it round, so we're going to alternate the red and blue across the whole of my card. Now, to mat and layer this up, I have got one piece of 8x8 pink Mirri, and then I've got this beautiful blue Mirri. I've cut myself a frame again, and then I've cut a square and stuck those onto my Mirri, because when I go and place these elements on here now, I want each sort of layer to be an opposite colour. So I've got pink and then blue, and then I'll have pink and then blue. So when it all comes together, it's going to look really cool. We're going to start off by popping our border piece on though, and I've gone for Have a Magical Christmas because it has that gorgeous sort of sentiment in the middle there. So I'm going to go in with my double-sided tape, and I am going to stick this onto my card. Now we're going to do a little bit of weaving with this border now. So just placing that as central as we can onto there. And then we're going to just place these where we want them to be. We're not going to stick them down just yet, because obviously we're going to do some fancy bits and pieces. But before we do, which way does this one want to go? That way round. I'm going to then just take my tape off here, like so. And then I can place this in. You want to be really careful though that your border edges don't stick to anything just yet. So we can just lift these off now, because now I know I'll be able to place these in a nice spot, because there's definitely an easier way of doing this. That's for sure. I'm just going to pop this out of there, and I'm going to lie my next layer on. So let's go in with this one, and this is going to lie flat onto here. So making sure that my design is the right way around. I'm then going to pop this over the top and just stick that down now. And then what we can do with the next one is let's move this frame out the way now. With this one, we've got Mirri foam pads on the top. So I'm going to place this one down, and our border's going to go over the top of this one. So let's go in with that. So I'm going to switch it so my red is in this direction this time.
Oh, okay.
And just bring this in. Oh, do you know what would be great for this card? Construction glue.
Oh, construction glue, yeah.
Because you're going to give yourself the wiggle room.
Wiggle room.
I'm not sure if it was on the hour earlier on. I think it was going to be, but I'm not sure if we actually showed it, Ellie, so it might.
We'll have a little look and see if we can add some construction glue in for you.
If there's a way that I can make a card difficult, there always is, isn't there?
Well,
this is.
I'll be truthful with you. This is the
proving
first
to
time
be.
I think I've ever seen you
In a pickle?
in a proper pickle.
I am, aren't I?
Yeah, but I know that you are in charge and you will win.
But it's okay, because the
I know.
perfect thing about your sort of foam pads is that until you sort of press them down really firmly, you do have that time to
Okay, good.
sort of make, here we go. I should
see?
have probably done it the other way around. So that's going to go on there. Then we can go ahead
Brilliant.
and stick this right down now.
So you
This
are
is gonna
always
help.
fabulous.
And then our last piece is going to go on here. And that is going to sit really nicely on here. So on that one now, we'll go on the base. Going to give us that nice pink edging the whole way around. So let's trim these little pieces off. And then to make this look a little bit like a present, I have got another border strip in the same colour of blue, and I've just folded over my edges here and then popped some foam pads in the middle just to lift it up ever so slightly. So I'm going to stick this across the centre here. I've used the one Let It Snow because I think it works really nicely with that design, and then I'm going to place my other one on. I'm going to go in with tape just because we're going into Mirri. So I've made one, this is from one strip as well.
Wow.
We've cut it and sort of layered it down to create that nice edge, and then we're going to go in with our silver gemstones just to add that little centre detailing to our ribbon bow. So let's go in with a large one and then two small ones top and bottom, and then we'll just finish it off with silver gemstones on all four corners.
Gosh, that is high end, that card, isn't it?
Crazy, isn't it? And I think doing the background and sort of mixing the different colours of Mirri as well gives it a real optical illusion. You'll be able to see that in a minute when we lift it up, and you can see it on the white space. Let's just pop it onto a card blank because we've not done that bit yet.
Okay.
So we'll stick this onto here.
Look at this. Wait till you see this properly when it's all being moved and it catches the light.
There we go. Can you see that on that white?
Oh, look at that!
Isn't it magnificent when you see that colour just shine
That is
off that light?
awesome.
It looks so dark and deep before we
Yeah.
were doing it on the overhead because of the black ceiling, but
And then it comes alive, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Wow.
Works really, really nice.
Isn't it? It's a really cheery,
gives
happy,
it such
uplifting card.
A fun look and sort of like weaving that ribbon border. I'm sure there's an easier way I could have done that. But
Wouldn't
you
have
know
been as
me.
much fun to watch then.
No, we always love a live struggle, don't we? There's nothing worse than
Yeah, but
seeing
it's when
if
you
a-
succeed at the
seeing
end
if
like
a-
you
if
always
can
do.
Get out of a struggle.
Exactly.
Best thing.
Can I show you? I've put some more examples out, but can I just show you? Yeah, now shipping to the United States with Hunkydory. Whoopie, whoopie, whoop. Can I just show you this that Kat made? Look at the Christmas jumper.
It's incredible, isn't it?
We like a Christmas jumper, don't we?
We love a Christmas jumper. It's become part of the true meaning of Christmas, isn't it? Getting your Christmas jumper out.
Absolutely. So £11.99. Now we did mention the Christmas sentiments in the brand new one with the Mirri, didn't we? So should we get that in front? Thank you, design team again. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. So if I pop that there, right then. So let's show you. For example, here's a Mirri sentiment. They come in all different shapes, all different sizes, all different colours. All brand new Mirri Christmas today. These lovely sentiments. I mean, I've got one here that says a very Merry Christmas to the whole family with a little star on the front and some lovely flowers. So shall I show you how the book looks? Shall I?
There's loads in here as well, Zena. I think it says on the front at the very top in the right corner of your pad. Say 500 and something. In the right-hand corner of your pad, at the very top, on that little banner that sits slanted.
Hang on.
Can you see it?
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
How many did you think?
I think 526.
Oh, you were 2
I'm
out.
out, aren't I?
528.
I was close. I was close.
You were close.
Told you, numbers aren't my thing today.
It's all right, my darling. You were 2 out. Nobody's going to quibble over that. And we get 2 more than you said anyway, so nobody's going to complain. So this is, it's a 7 by 5 inch book. You're getting 32 220 GSM foiled and already die cut sentiments for you. They're in a 50-50 mix of gold and silver foil. 8 different Mirri colourways. So just to show you the next, just to give you an idea, look. 8 different colourways, and you've got 4 different designs throughout the book. So, and as Nat just said there, 528 sentiments
Crazy,
in there.
isn't it?
But I love the fact that you've got some tags with the holes cut out. You've got banners, you've got ovals, you've got stars, you've got landscape, you've got portrait.
So you can use these on your cards, you can use these on your projects you're going to be making with the cardstock. You could use these on presents, on
bags,
gifts. You could have this just on your stall if you're someone who makes to sell, and people can choose their own sentiment if they wish to go on the card that you've made. There's so many incredible reasons as to why these essential book of sentiments are awesome.
And there's something for everybody.
Always something for everyone.
Shall I give you a little read of some of them? Because it's hard to see from there, isn't it? You want Danny?
Go for it.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. I was thinking, what? Right then, so just if I open the first page, for example, I'm just going to, I'll have to read them here, otherwise I won't be able to see it from there. So you've got things like with love, you've got do not open until the 25th of December, which is a nice tag with a hole in it. You've got handmade for you, very helpful. Happy Christmas to a shining star. Christmas with you is so much fun. You've got from our house to yours at Christmas. May the spirit of Christmas bring you peace and the warmth of Christmas bring you love. All I want for Christmas is you. I know, with love, we've got celebrate the season. Now that's just one design. So if we go to another design, we've got things like sent with love, a gift just for you, Noel. Sending you the sweetest wishes this Christmas with a little gingerbread man and a stocking. Things like Yuletide wishes. We've got Dream of a White Christmas. You're on Santa's nice list. Oh, that's good. Happy New Year. Okay, so that's one set of, and then we've got here, let me get to the next one. Then we've got Santa Stops Here. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Jingle all the way. We've got, oh gosh, there's so many here. Your season to sparkle.
That one.
'Tis the most wonderful time of the year, to a special friend. And then we've got, thank you, Dan. Then we've got, oh, what does that? Made for you with love. That's a nice one.
That's a good one.
That's a nice one, isn't it? Yeah. So, what do you mean? 50, it's a 50-50 split, okay?
Yeah.
So half of them are gold and half of them are silver foiled.
Yeah.
You've got 8 different Mirri colourways.
Yeah.
Across 4 different designs.
Which are going to work so perfectly with everything we've already brought.
Yep. And there is, they're 220 GSM, all foiled, all die cut, so they just pop out.
Yep.
And 528 sentiments in total.
No. Awesome. Awesome.
Could you divide 11.99 by 528, please? Just, you know.
We've got a number.
Tuppence.
2p.
Tuppence a sentiment.
Would you like something else, which is
Yeah.
3p?
Yeah.
An element.
Yeah.
You ready?
Oh.
Can't believe we haven't yet shown
Is this
these.
the die cut snowflake?
These are your foiled and die cut snowflakes. We have 6 different colours for you in here. In this selection, that card's in the way because there's another one there. In this selection, you get, you've got the 6 colours, you get 2 of each, so 12 sheets within here, 526, 27, 26 or 27, let's not complain about one
Exactly.
snowflake just yet. But 226 or 7 snowflakes.
That's amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. So you get your gorgeous blues in here. We've got our gorgeous blueberry colour, You have your teal with that gorgeous silver. I love that colour. We've got our purple, you've got that royal blue, and then you've got the stunning black. These are all foiled in silver, of course, because they're snowflakes, but absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous.
So 6 colours, 2 of each?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 pence a snowflake.
For £9.99.
3 pence a snowflake.
I've just popped you some samples on the front.
They're amazing. Incredible.
What a great deal, £9.99. So there's some lovely, lovely examples of those on the front. They're all die cut, ready to go. Absolutely gorgeous. And just £9.99. Now, would you like to know what your favourite deal of the hour has been? What you've been buying the most of? What do you think? This one. This one. You've been going for the brand new Mirri snowflakes and holly. They are supposed to be $9.99 for the snowflakes and $9.99 for the holly. But so it should be £19.99. But the amazing Hunkydory have given you a saving and taken it down. They don't reduce the amount that you get. And just to confirm, it is 28 sheets in total because you're getting 7 of the gold foiled, 7 of the silver foiled. And it's an amazing deal, £15.98 only.
We have one more thing to show.
We have got one more thing.
One more thing. We might squeeze in another demo after this. This is our festive swirls Mirri card. Look at this. So these are actually embossed onto your cards. We used this earlier on. You are going to get 16 sheets in here. 16 sheets, all of those fantastic colours we've had in those snowflakes, in those holly leaves, in your borders, in that sentiment book, all embossed with our gorgeous festive swirls. Look how deep this embossing is as well. It's truly, truly, absolutely fantastic for card making with, and it looks so gorgeous on your Christmas cards. Your little books, your collections, I know that you don't know about yet, but I know all about them, that are coming up, are going to work perfectly with this. Mirri is such a phenomenal collection, and it's so good to have this in your stash, but look at the detailing within here. It is absolutely incredible. 16 sheets, 16 phenomenal colourways, £9.99.
Amazing. And I've just popped you, sorry.
Isn't it?
It's lovely.
It's amazing.
Sorry, darling. We've just popped again for the amazing Hunkydory, incredible design team. It might be a bit blinding because of the lovely Mirri. They are pretty spectacular. £9.99 for the embossed Mirri festive swirls. I love that Santa hat. So sorry, Nat. We thought we'd done that one.
I know. I thought we'd done it, but we didn't. Shall we do a demo with
Yes,
the snowflakes?
please.
We're going
Yes,
to use
please.
practically everything, I think. We're going to use our snowflakes foiled cardstock. We're going to use our foiled die cuts. We're going to use a border strip, and we're going to use some of that Mirri as well that we've got here. So I've cut down some little panels. These panels are 2 by 4 and 4.5 in the gorgeous vivid violet, your lilac, and that beautiful blueberry. These colours work so well together. And we're going to keep this one really nice and simple. We're going to use a fresh white 7 by 5 card for this as well. My favourite type of card size to craft with, and we're going to use some foam pad strips. I was going to pop these on flat, but I think because we're keeping the card quite simple, lots of height and dimension is going to make this card stand out from the rest. So let's add our foam pads to this, popping those on. Now is not a time to have a pickle with foam pads. Dan will be counting me down ever so shortly, I'm sure. So I'm going to pop these now onto here, making sure I've got a nice white edge. And if I'm doing something like this, I like to do my side panels first, so then I know I can make my centre nice and equal. So vivid violet on one side, we've got that gorgeous lilac on the other, and then our soft blueberry is going to fit really nicely in the centre of this one. So now I can work out my spacing, so that's nice and equal on there. Then we're going to go in with this beautiful strip, and I think because we've added the others on foam pads, we'll keep this nice and flat with our tape. So let's stick this about 3/4 of the way. We're doing this card landscape. Stick that across and then we'll trim that off there. We're going to use a beautiful, we've gone for the blueberry again, and we're going to place this about 3/4 of the way down with that gorgeous peace, joy, and I'm not sure what the other word is now. Love, peace, joy and love.
Yeah.
I did think it was that, but then I was like, is it? Because love isn't very Christmassy, but of course it is. Christmas is filled with love.
What?
It does. It says peace, love and joy.
How can
You
love
are
not
right,
be
Ellie. Were you just
Christmassy?
guessing, trying to trick me? Ellie, always. You were right anyway. So we've got most of our card ready to go. We need a sentiment, of course. And again, we're going to go with our perfect verses. And I'm going to use this really nice sort of straight-edged, vintage-esque label. So we'll run that through. Get our foam pads ready to stick that on. I'm going to just dress it up with some beautiful other snowflake embellishments. So let's get that from our machine.
You're one of those people that pulls the receipt out the till, aren't you, before it's finished?
No, I normally wait. It's just because I'm rushing.
Oh, okay.
I do normally wait. But 18 seconds is very long when, you know, you've not got that long left on the
Fair
show.
comment. It's a fair comment.
So let's pop this on now with foam pads. You could also use one of our larger dies if you wanted to create a mat and layer here from our nesting dies and just place that on. I think these little perfect verses are amazing. And this one says, wishing you sparkle, wishing you cheer for a bright Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. How lovely is that? It works so well with the design that we've chosen here as well.
Yeah.
So snowflakes, let's go for this. I'm gonna just add these around my design here. I think we're gonna layer some of them up as well to give them a gorgeous effect.
Just to give you a stock update, just about 60% of the multi-buy has nearly gone on the brand new holly and the snowflakes. So again, what tends to happen is what we tend to see happens is when we've finished watching the demo, then everybody comes in to carry on and it jumps up really dramatically. Okay, so it's about 40% left, so good luck.
So popping those on there like so, and then there you go. Another really gorgeous card.
Amazing.
With this Mirri card, and when you pop it up onto that white, you get to see all of the gorgeous elements and how well they coordinate so well together. Is stunning, isn't it? Four different products that we've got on the show today, and they are a match made in heaven.
Pretty much. Yeah. Do you know the lovely thing as well is if you are thinking about running a stall, and obviously you can sell because Hunkydory's angel policy is you can sell as much as you can make. That's their policy. Couldn't be any clearer and fairer. That is going to really grab people's attention because that's what you want to get, don't you?
100%.
And Hunkydory's Mirri is going to draw people in because they're going to go, what's that? Bright light, bright light.
What is that? That is lovely.
Absolutely.
See what that is?
Yeah. See, now straight in now you see Patricia's just come in, Stuart's just come in, Sue's just come in, Shan's just come in, Crafter's just come in because we've just enjoyed, because we don't want to miss Nat's demo because she's fabulous. When are you back on our screens?
I'm back on next Thursday.
Are you?
I'll be here in a week.
What are you doing?
I can't tell you that, it's a surprise. It might be Moonstone Dies though.
I've heard, so much so I've taken an overtime to be on with that one.
Oh, have
I have indeed, so I'll see you next Thursday. Take care everybody, lovely, have a nice weekend.